Danganronpa.
Okay. Here's what needs to happen. Here's what needs to happen. You listen to me? Hi, by the way, Perseus, that's me. If you haven't, I don't think we've met before. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Charmed, I'm sure. Here's what needs to happen. I need someone, anyone really, to remind me to go get food. Well, I need someone to remind me to take a break. In general, I need someone to remind me to take breaks while I stream. And I also need someone to remind me to go get food sometime in the middle of this. Because all I've had today was like a croissant with some peanut butter. And that's about it. What time for the food? I don't know. Just remind me. Just remind me sometime in the middle of all this. Hey, Pork Champion Ripto, how am I liking V3? I'm enjoying it so far. We finished chapter 1. That was kind of fucky-wucky in my head. Favorite character? Ryoma Hoshi. Love Ryoma Hoshi. And Gonta? Fucking love Gonta. Maki, my wife. Maki is designated waifu this time around. Least favorite, Kakichi. Fucking hate that guy. Hands down, fucking hate him. Anyway. Who did I think killed Amami before the trial? Honestly, I had no fucking clue. There was nothing added up. Nothing added up to begin with. It was all everything was pointing at Gonta at first. And I was like, no, it can't be fucking Gonta. But it was fucking wild. Can't believe that he died.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
I don't know. Mysterious stranger talking.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Are these voices familiar to anyone else? That's okay, Pork Champion Ripto. It's fine. You work on your own sleep schedule and work and all that.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
I don't. What scene is this? What's taking place here?
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
Who's that group? It can't be Future Foundation, right?
I thought so.
Or Despair.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that.
Is it just me, or are these voices familiar?
I wanted them to live. For our sake at least.
Jeez. I wish they lived. No. They should have lived. They had to. For this world.
Why are those voices so familiar? Chapter 2. A thin line divides heaven and hell. How do I feel about the Mono Rangers? The fucking Monocubs. They're interesting. They feel like they run independent of what Monokuma wants. It feels like each of them have their own like their own drive, and they're just kind of like raised to believe one way, but they feel another way, you know? That's what I feel. It does sound like a Nagito line. Anyway, where are you hiding? Come out. No more hiding. Come out now. Gonta!
Hey!
Hey, come out, Bugs. Where are you all hiding? Just when Gonta think he finds some, and they gone. Weird. Really weird. Plenty trees, grass, water, sun, but no bugs. Why? Weird. So weird.
Hey, Bugs!
If any bugs here come out, going to want to talk to you.
Huh?
What's that? Something on ground in grass. Words written on it. Horse! Horse A! Horse A! Ding dong. Hello. Come in. Yes? You can stop now. I'm coming.
Ugh.
We're in Shuichi's room now, and Shuichi's room has the shelf. The shelf with all the collectible things. Hydrating. Hey, there's salad. Okay, stop ringing the bell. Who is it? Wait, I'm coming. With the doorbell hurrying me along, I went to open the door. I'm doing all right. How are you? Hey! Kaito! Hey, what are you doing? It's already morning.
Huh?
Kaito? Look at my shelf. All right. Chat, I need your help to help me find all the Monokumas, because now apparently, based on the last chapter, they can appear during the trial now. They just appeared during the trial. Did not expect that. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... Alright, that's about everything I can smack. What's up, Kaito? Do you need something?
Come on, man.
Well, yeah, food.
Jeez.
I was gonna eat breakfast with everyone in the dining hall, but you weren't there. That's why I came to get you. Ah.
Huh?
But I don't recall making any plans.
I mean,
You should be at the dining hall anyway. I mean, where else are you gonna eat breakfast? Breakfast in bed?
Hey.
I don't usually eat breakfast, so... Same.
huh?
Are you serious? If you don't eat breakfast, then what do you eat in the morning?
Huh?
All right.
Whatever. Let's get going. The others are waiting.
Ah.
No, wait, I'm not ready. Let me get my... Actually... Never mind. I don't need that anymore. Is he talking about his hat?
Okay.
Let's go.
Ah,
Oh, right. I was gonna tell you.
my bad.
I'm sorry about yesterday. You know, for slugging you like that.
Huh?
Huh? It's okay.
I see.
Then let's go. Oh, we don't get to see his hat because we're him. God damn it. We don't get to see him without his hat because we're him. Or something like that.
Hey.
All right, to the dining hall. All right, is there one over here? No. Didn't there used to be a bunch of trees? Wait, hold on. Didn't there used to be a bunch of trees here? There used to be a bunch of trees here. If you could stream this game fully, you would make it a drinking game. Drink every time there's a Kaito bro moment. Yeah, it is from his perspective. Now at least. I guess we don't see his hat. No, wait, no. Because in chapter 1, we still saw the portrait of Kaede when we were playing as Kaede. So maybe we'll get to see him without his hat. But this means I can't go into the girls' bathroom anymore.
Hey. What?
Wait, what? What? It's not letting me go to the bathroom. On the outside path to the dining hall? Gotcha. In that case, Kaito, we're gonna step outside for a hot sec.
Come on, man.
Never mind, we're not gonna step outside for a sec because now we're inside. So I guess we're going to the dining hall then. We'll grab it later. It's not that I'm a pervert, it's just that I'm testing the waters. Writing?
Honest.
Yeah, like someone tried to hide writing in grass. Weird, right? Atua says it's just graffiti. Now we don't gotta worry about it anymore.
Jeez.
Atua, that's even more suspicious.
My.
Oh? Are you saying Atua is suspicious? How sad.
Cut it out.
That's none of your business.
Jeez.
What's up, you guys? Are you still talking about that graffiti?
You know,
Whatever. I brought Shuichi, so let's start breakfast already. I quickly realized that everyone was staring at me. It's because I don't have my hat! As I expected, they were looking at me with surprise on their faces.
Good morning.
Hatless Shuichi! He's got a little ahigao too!
Good morning.
Oh, that's why he was wearing the hat. He was wearing the hat to hide his ahigao, which is a signature sign of a protagonist.
Oh, Shuichi. You finally got rid of that emo hat. Is this because Kaede died or whatever?
Fuck you, Kakichi.
Quiet, you male! Learn some manners, why don't you?
Yeah, what Tenko said. Except, I don't like how she called you male.
oh, huh. You're not wearing your hat. I didn't even notice.
See, Kaito thought it was normal.
And you can stand to learn some manners too, you insensitive jerk!
No, I just felt like it was getting in the way is all.
Look at his huge ahigao! He's got such a massive ahigao! It's almost as big as Kaede's. Kaede's was fucking huge. You don't have to stare. I just took off my hat. It's not a big deal.
That is correct.
You're right. My apologies. I like it. I think you look more handsome with your hat off. Oh, thank you, Angie.
Thank you.
How nice for you. Unlike plain Jane over here, who turns invisible as soon as her glasses come off. I am plain, but it's the other way around. Taking off my glasses reveals my true form. Didn't you know? Those who see my true form pay a terrible price.
Listen up.
Anyway, don't be late anymore, Shuichi. We already decided we're eating breakfast together.
This is stupid.
You decided that on your own. I love Maki. I think I have. I'll admit it right now. I'm admitting it right now. I may or may not have a thing for the tsundere types, and that's all I'm going to admit, because that's really the only conclusion I can draw.
Yes, of course.
Yes. I've prepared breakfast for everyone.
Huh?
Really? You did?
That is correct.
Indeed. It was no trouble at all. I've prepared an Italian omelet, buttermilk pancakes, smoked salmon galette. And for those who prefer Japanese cuisine, I've prepared rice balls and miso soup.
Hey!
Kirumi, be my mom! You're weird and horrible. Gonta want you to be his mom too. Now when Gonta says it, it's wholesome. I do love Ibuki. Alright, so look, I'm a person with many different tastes, okay? And one of those tastes is tsundere, apparently. Mikan's weird, but in the anime, she redeems herself a little bit. In the game, she's awful. She's kind of wholesome at the beginning, but then it's weird. It's all over the place. What are you two even saying?
Oh yeah!
I'll show you guys something really neat. Look, when Himiko eats, she makes the cutest face. Aw, she's like a small animal.
Stop it.
You're making it hard for me to eat. We chatted casually as we began eating the food Kurumi brought out. So anyway, one of our friends died yesterday. Going to not mean to flatter, but all this food so yummy.
Excellent.
What? Wait, when was that revealed? Hold on, when was that? What? When was that revealed? I don't remember that. I don't remember that happening. Weird. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, she called Junko her beloved. That doesn't necessarily mean she fucked a dead body. That's weird. What? What? Taking what? I wish to have that erased from my memory, please. I would like all of that erased from my memory. Ooh. Ugh. I'm just gonna play the game that I'm currently playing. It's so delicious. It makes me want to cut off my tongue. Oh, not you two. The rice balls aren't just ordinary old rice balls either. The outside is packed tightly so it won't fall apart, but the inside is nice and soft. And because the rice wasn't crushed, you can taste every sweet, sticky grain, even when it's cold.
Jeez.
Hey, do you have some sort of god tongue or something?
May I?
By not crushing the rice, air is able to flow between each individual grain. The triangle shape itself is less important than maintaining a loose grip as you form the shape. You'll find it much easier if you imagine yourself gripping it with your entire body. I can't make rice bones. I can't even tell the difference between rice and termites. That seems like a functional problem, Himiko.
Hey,
How have you survived this long?
oh?
What's wrong, Key Boy? You're not eating.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you can't eat. You know, 'cause you're a robot. I fucking hate Kakichi.
Hey,
Hey now, don't look so down. I'll bring you a broken TV later.
well,
I don't want that. I'm not a waste receptacle. Kibo and Kakichi seem to be getting along swimmingly. We were having a normal conversation, as if nothing had happened. But we all knew it wasn't really normal. It was forced conversation. But that's to be expected. That incident just happened yesterday after all. Everyone's forcing themselves. That's why. This kind of forced normalcy is just making us remember what happened. What's the matter, Shuichi? If you're not gonna eat this, I'll just help myself. Sorry. Hey, I was gonna eat that. I pushed those unnecessary thoughts out of my head and shoveled food into my mouth.
By the way,
That thing Gonta talked about earlier. Are we gonna go check it out?
Fucking virgin.
Don't call me you can't say that, Mew! You're gonna get me reported. Quit fussing over some lousy graffiti and worry about your shitty future instead.
huh?
Graffiti? Oh, going to find it this morning.
Hey,
On concrete, hidden in grass. Words horse A written there. Huh, what do you think it means? Well, its meaning is certainly shrouded in mystery.
I see.
Not even the ultimate anthropologist knows. I thought it was some anthropology thing.
Yo!
Well, how about it, Shuichi? Let's hear the ultimate detective's opinion.
huh?
I don't know. I don't know either.
But
Gonta, I'm surprised you were able to find that graffiti hidden in the grass.
feeling divine?
Do you channel the divine too?
No.
Oh, that cause of tiny bugs.
Hmm?
Bugs? But I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but
But
when walking out in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, even Gonta could no see it. And Gonta have 0.625 eyesight. Oh, Gonta. So maybe Gonta just make mistake, but Gonta think,
maybe.
no, maybe Gonta just see things.
Degenerate male.
Gah, just make up your mind already, you degenerate.
Which means...
So you found a message while you were out chasing some bugs?
Oh.
Wow, Gonta, you did it! I knew I could rely on you since the moment we met.
Huh?
What? Really?
It's true.
Yep, so you should work for me.
Got it.
Okay.
What?
What? You're just going to agree to it just like that?
Hey.
Be careful, Gonta. That guy's a real liar.
Huh?
What? Really? No way.
Thank goodness.
Good. Then Gonta have no reason to worry. Will you believe just anyone? Gonta, you're so gullible. You know, if you keep being this gullible, you'll be killed before you know it. Understand? Is this is offensive, isn't it? Does this fall under blackface? I don't think he's allowed to do that.
Ah.
The moment Kakashi said that word, the warm and casual mood shattered.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, everyone? Is there a problem with Kakachi's advice? Oh, Kakashi. You should no say thing like that, even as joke. Say what? Kill? Has the K word been banned? Sorry, I didn't know. But that's not very reasonable, is it? Not when the killing game is still happening. How could you be so insensitive? Especially what happened yesterday?
I'm ready.
This is why I hate degenerate males. They're about as considerate as amoebas.
Hey.
Don't complain as if some scary guy yells, "What color is your blood?" at you.
You really don't get it.
It's that kind of talk that lets Monokuma play you all like fiddles.
Huh?
What?
Oh?
Oh, did you hear that? Don't mind me, I was just talking to myself. Hello! Looks like you guys are having a good time. Let me join in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're having a jolly good time ganging up on me.
What?
Isn't that your fault?
Huh?
Ganging up? No bullying! Bullying is not cool. Bullying is the worst.
You're...
Personally, I think bullying is because of lousy parenting. It's all the parents' fault. They should do a better job raising their kids.
More importantly,
Why are you even here?
Yeah?
I figured I'd give you guys a prize for surviving the class trial.
Huh?
A prize?
Rise and shine, Ursine! Rise and shine, Ursine!
The reward, right? We brought it, yep. So, I'll just give it to you then. Monitore's a killer. My kids seem a little under the weather. Well, even so, they're still freaking adorable.
Think.
Are you being bullied?
Huh?
That's,
I knew it.
I understand. From experience. From experience? Himiko, were you a victim of bullying in the past? Is that why your heart is broken and you can't express real emotions anymore?
You're the worst of the worst.
Use your magic to turn the human rejects who bullied you into misshapen wretches.
Stop it.
I don't use my magic for stuff like that, and don't just make up my backstory. Huh? Hold on. The Monocubs bully each other?
What?
No way. The Monocubs should always get along.
My
Hey, you kids play nice together, right? I'm not a lousy parent, am I? Even if you do bully each other real bad, Dad. It's not because I'm a bad dad, right?
We are all friends.
We all get along. Always.
Eh?
Huh? Oh, yes, we do.
Right?
See? My children are good kids. They would never bully each other.
Why you?
Bullying will never stop because of people like you.
Oh well.
Well, I think the threatening vibe we Monocubs give off is perfect.
And that's that.
Because we're a team of scary badasses who are going to drag you down to hell. Such adorable little badasses.
Got it?
Anyway, we're going to hand out the rewards you've all been waiting for. Is that an ocarina?
Because we got these here fabulous, nonsensical prizes for you.
Yo, I'll take the ocarina. I got an ocarina of my own, you know. There's somewhere around here.
A dragon gem, an ocarina, an ancient passport, and a hexagonal crank from some zombie game.
Cool.
These prizes all come in a bundle.
Wow! What a bunch of random junk! Bravo! Bravo!
So, I recognize the Dragon Ball reference. I recognize the Legend of Zelda reference. Also, that ocarina does not have... The holes are not... those aren't where the holes should be. But hey, I'm not gonna be a stickler of it. What's the ancient passport and the crank about? I don't know what those are about.
Yay! I don't get why these are prizes, but aren't they lovely anyway?
Loud card.
What?
What's all this crap? What are we supposed to do with all this?
To tell you the truth,
Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way to use them without knowing what they're for. Who cares? Just put your best foot forward. It's easier to move forward than backward. How nice.
no.
Don't get inspired by... Yeah. Don't get inspired by him, Gonza. Anyway, that's the situation, so just do your best however you please. Let's go.
What?
You're gonna get payback for all the bullying by attacking us in our secret weak point. Secret weak point? You mean the nape of our necks? Not that. Anything but that.
Actually,
Wait, so the nape of your necks is your weak point? I would never do that. I just want to get along.
eh?
What? Get along? Really?
You stupid.
Don't let him fool you. He killed Mana Kid, remember?
So long. Farewell.
Seeing that robot one left out makes me think of Kiro. Am I really excluded? No, you're not.
Hey,
So, what should we do with this junk?
could it be?
Maybe we need to use these on those mysterious things all over the campus.
However,
And what'll happen when we do? I'm not sure.
See?
Well, no, once we try, I'll take the junk then. No, let's leave this to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
hey,
You're the ultimate detective, yeah? You should be good at weirdo puzzles like this. Don't call me a weirdo.
got it.
So I'm gonna leave it to you.
Okay.
I'll try.
Man.
Whatever, I guess that's fine. So, I need to go around the academy and figure out what these mysterious objects are for. Alright, let's get going. Bye, everyone. I have an idea. But first, I do want to gamble. Never mind, I'm not gonna gamble. First, I do want to go back outside and grab the hidden Monokuma. What about Horse A? I know the Dragon Ball thing probably goes up. That's strange. There are few plants around here. Some places are being renovated as well. I knew it! I knew it! Where could you build a complex? I know it. There did used to be more trees. I'm not going crazy. Ah, hey there. If I could just look down. I got one. All right, so the dragon's gonna go up on the Dragon Ball is gonna go on the dragon that's on the second floor. I know that much. Are those letters any notes on ocarina? No. An ocarina is like any other musical instrument. It's limited to the notes that are on any bar of instrument. The ocarina would go here, because I remember looking at this, and this was giving off hella Legend of Zelda vibes. So that is a wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good boy. Yeah, that, okay, I was counting wrong. It's A and F played simultaneously. The beat here goes da 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 da. Wow. Maybe we do have a magical ocarina. The vine suddenly withered. The ivy withered in seconds. What remarkable technology.
Huh?
Ah, we can get in. We can go in from here. From there, right? You intend to go inside? That course of action seems dangerous.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Hello.
No.
No, it's not dangerous. There's just a pool in there.
Huh?
Pool?
Okay.
Yeah, this is a pool. Schools and pools are inseparable.
That's right.
24-hour convenience stores and blonde hooligans are also inseparable.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful explanation.
Thank you. You stupid.
I don't know why being praised by the guy who killed your bro makes you so happy.
So long. Farewell.
It sounds like he's gonna be the next one to die. What should we do? There may be a pool, but we're not gonna go in for a swim, are we?
But
If it is not dangerous, then maybe we should take a look. It is never bad to have too much information.
you're right.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And we go. Excuse me. One of Cockatoo's creepier sprites, the one with the inverted colors, looks a lot like Dementio. Bonus points as both Kokichi and Dementio are the jester and the chess master of their respective games. What? Imagine she tells Kibo wretched male and Kibo just goes on like, bitch, I'm a fucking robot. Yeah. Technically, Kibo doesn't have a gender. Oh, from Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. This doesn't look like a normal school pool. More like a pool at a resort. My school, I've never been to a school with a pool. That rhymed. There isn't that much water in it. Aren't pools usually filled up more?
Wow.
Whoa, I've always dreamed of swimming in a fancy pool like some big shot celebrity. Too bad I don't know how to swim. And I suppose that dream is pretty far away. It's not necessarily a dream of mine, but swimming with everyone else does sound fun. If I tried to swim, I would just sink. And that one is even further. That's so sad! Kibo just wants to swim with everyone, but he can't because he'll sink. Diving board. It's a large diving board. This is also something you would find at a resort. Rules. Some pool rules are posted here. There is one that I find peculiar. So swimming is prohibited at nighttime? It also says don't die from a leg cramp, don't die from slipping, and don't die from choking on your food. Those seem like pretty standard rules for just life. Early on in the chapter, Monosuke claims that Monodam attacked the Monocub's secret weak point. Monophony thinks that said secret weak point is the nape of the neck, so much like the Titans from Attack on Titan. Oh! Oh, I've only seen half of the first season of Attack on Titan. And when I mean half, I mean half. I mean, I stopped exactly at like episode 13.5, which is like the recap episode. It was the episode that was recapping the previous episodes. She can't swim. She has floaties, 2 big ones. You're right. She does.
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
Oh, hi there, guys.
That's right.
No one's allowed to swim during nighttime.
Actually,
It'd be terrible if someone died to an unfortunate nighttime swimming accident.
And that's that.
We need you to die in the killing game. You can visit the pool at nighttime, but even touching the water is against the rules. Oh, I guess I'll add it to the existing regulations just in case. Your regulations have been updated. Anyway, why is the pool's water level so low? It's barely enough to swim.
What are you saying?
What the hell are you saying? You got gaping holes instead of eyes or something?
that's right.
There's enough water to swim. It only looks shallow because the pool is so deep. And someone would be more likely to drown if we floated up all the way.
And that's that.
They put a lot of thoughts into some strange things.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful explanation, everyone. What? Really? Oh, I'm so glad. Happy to hear you say that.
You stupid.
Did you forget that he killed Mana Kid? You should hate his guts. Monosuke is gonna fucking die at this class trial. Screw Mana Kid. I always hated him.
Okay.
He was violent, vulgar, and rude to shop clerks, and he had soft spot for abandoned kittens.
Hey.
Why'd that sound like praise near the end?
So long, farewell.
Anyway, no swimming at nighttime. That's okay. I wasn't planning on swimming. There's also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each end, and the left and right side are 8 feet each. How deep is it, though? Wait, that doesn't explain how deep it is, does it? I'm confused. Maybe I just read that wrong. The pool is deep, but it isn't filled up all the way. Still plenty of water to swim in. Gym window. That window must be the gym's window. The gym's window. It looks like the one that Jim was. It looks like the one that was in the gym. Holy shit! God. I suppose that means that the gym and the pool area are connected. It's pretty standard for a school to have the gym and the pool near each other. But I think the pool can be moved to a much larger area. There's plenty of land in the courtyard. What about there? I don't know. Talk to Tenko for a secret event. Gotcha. Mimi Man 69, thank you for the follow. I thought a body was discovered. No joke, I thought a body was discovered because I changed the sounds. I thought a body was discovered and I got super scared. Welcome to the stream. I remembered I can slap things, so I'm gonna do that. Hit it. Thank you. This is honestly the best feature to be added to this game, the ability to slap everything. I love it. And I get good boy points from it, so it's even better. Alright, what's in the storage room? This looks like a storage room. I peeked inside and discovered all manners of pool supplies in there. It is fully stocked with kickboards, water polo balls, and even sturdy rubber inner tubes.
By the way,
Perhaps I can float in water if I inflate them and attach them all over my body. Yeah, I think you'd look like that tire company's mascot. You mean the Michelin Man? Are you talking about the Michelin Man, Shuichi? You talking about the Michelin Man? I get the Michelin Man confused with the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I wish I had such detailed answers to my more important questions. What? Oh, I should probably talk to him then, huh?
Listen
Hydrating. If there's a fancy pool here, then there must be swimsuits here too.
Huh?
Huh? Are you positive?
Yes!
Of course. There'd be no point to having this pool here otherwise.
Well,
Well, I suppose that's true, but we could all just start swimming in our underwear or just naked, you know? Like just in our clothes or like in shorts and a t-shirt. Look, I'm not trying to get you into your underwear. I'm just spitballing here. You finished chapter 2, Mimi man? Or you just finished chapter 1? We finished chapter 1 last week and it was a trip. It was a trip. Yeah, Monochrome did do that in the demo. We played the demo. We played the demo like 2 weeks ago. That was fun. I know. I'm not Teru. I'm just spitballing ideas. I'm just saying, like, hey, if there's a pool and if we all want to swim, we could just swim in our underwear or naked or just jump into the pool with like a t-shirt and shorts, you know? God. No, don't compare me to... No. So where's the swimsuits? I only saw extra school uniforms back at the dorm. It's true. The closet seemed to contain the spare uniforms. If there were any swimsuits, I suppose it'd be in the warehouse. How scandalous. They're in a place that the general males have easy access to. I don't really think that's a problem. Oh, I get it.
You're the worst of the worst!
Degenerates only care about used swimsuits, or ones that girls are wearing, don't they? I was thinking that. I was thinking, like, if it's unused, then I think most people have a fetish for it if it's, like, a used swimsuit, you know? If that's the case, then the swimsuits in the warehouse are definitely safe. Good talking to you. Good talking to you, Tenko. I wonder if the day will ever come when I can swim with everyone. Kibo, I was wondering, if you fell off a boat and sank to the bottom, would you be stuck living under the sea beneath a rock or in a pineapple? What?
No.
No, I believe that before you get too deep, your body would be crushed by the pressure.
please stop!
Please don't say such scary things, both of you, or I'll never set foot on a boat. Well, what else am I gonna look at? Wait, I looked at everything. They didn't really say anything important. Can I go? No. Do you want me to look at the monitor? Which has never really been important before. I already looked at the window. Oh, top right window. Oh. This window must be one of the school buildings. I remember all of the windows being sealed off, but this window in particular looks like a normal window. What room does it belong to? Anyone could peep through that window.
Huh?
Peep? Who would do that? I heard degenerate males get more turned on by girls in swimsuits than by girls who are naked. Well, it's really dependent on preference. It's like I'm not gonna say it. Nope, not gonna say anything. And they go bonkers over the bloomers we wear over our panties that we wear over our privates. Wait, hold on. Wait, did I read that right? They go bonkers over the bloomers we wear over our panties that we wear over our Okay, it's just a run-on sentence.
Degenerate male!
What are girls supposed to do against the filthy desires of degenerate males?
No.
I think you may be overreacting a little. Kibo, are you a degenerate male or a girl? Which is it? Good question. I've honestly never thought about it before.
Huh?
Really? How interesting. I suppose I did just assume he was a he, but Kibo is a robot, so... Kibo, what are your pronouns? Well, moving on then. Kibo is canonically non-binary. Let that be known. Let that be heard. Kibo, canonically non-binary. There's a thingy over here. There's like a Kitsune Mask Ninja thingy over here. Do I do anything with this? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, so I don't know. The crank is where I don't think goes. I don't know where the crank goes. I have an idea for everything else though. Not so sure where the crank goes. Crank that soldier boy. Upstairs we go. Robots have feelings too. Why are you here? Literally, this could have been filled with all the characters here except you. I'm talking to Ryoma Hoshi.
Jeez.
So you finally decided to raise your head.
Huh?
What?
You're...
Up till yesterday, you were always walking around staring at your feet, right? Even when you had to look up, you used your hat to block out what you didn't want to see. I can't deny that.
However,
this world can be too big and bright for eyes that have spent too long staring down. So be careful. Don't let your eyes deceive you.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Sorry for the unsolicited advice. If Ryoma Hoshi dies, which by the way, I'm like 50, it's like a 50-50 shot Ryoma Hoshi dies. I'm gonna be so upset if he dies. You're not gonna die, because you're gonna be like the Bakugan Togami here. Except you're not gonna be as likable. Eyeball. There's a whole other fucking part of the wall is gone. Wow, it's so cool. We can get past this wire. All right, then charge. Wait, charging in is dangerous. Kurumi, what's wrong?
No.
Nothing, but I feel stagnant air drifting from that damaged wall. As if no one has set foot beyond this point for quite some time.
Huh?
Nobody's been here for a long time? Exactly how long is a long time? Byakuya was likable. Kinda. He became more likable as time went on. How the fuck did Angie already get here? From the look of the store, this must be an ultimate research lab.
All right.
Alright, let's go inside. This is creepy. It's got Sir Topham hat. This room gives off an antique vibe.
It seems as if...
These are Victorian. These decorations adorned the British Empire at the peak of Queen Victoria's reign.
Then...
This must be my research lab. It's yours? I thought it would have been Kiyo's. During the Victorian era, employing a maid was considered a status symbol.
If I remember correctly...
Speaking of the Victorian era, Jack the Ripper is from that time, correct?
That is correct.
Ever the detective I see. This is where we reference Genocide Jack. So, this is the Ultimate Maid's lab. It does seem to be perfectly suited for Kurumi. I don't like that one. It fucking Pringles man. Sir Topham hat. Hate it. That's a closet? I wonder if there's a bunch of maid uniforms in this closet. Can I have one? Oh. Instead, there are a bunch of laundry machines, vacuum pressure washers.
That is.
These appliances will prove most useful when I perform my cleaning.
Huh?
Cleaning? You mean the school? Kurumi, you don't have to do that.
I do not agree.
I do not mind. To serve others is a maid's duty. Selfless devotion is the principle by which I perform my responsibilities as a maid. I can cast aside my personal feelings for the sake of serving everyone. I suppose that's what makes you the ultimate maid. Most people wouldn't do that. Please let me know when you have a request. Given our situation, I will not take monetary payment.
I will grant your wishes.
I will do anything you ask. Define any... We do need to set boundaries. Define anything. It's kind of intimidating if you say it like that, Kurumi. So, are there any maid outfits in these washing machines? There sure are a lot of them. No maid outfits, I guess. Okay. I'll go talk to Korakiyo.
Excellent.
Victorian. This room is quite tasteful. I don't dislike Gothic style such as this. Yeah, me too. I do see that. I need to get food. I'll get food as soon as I leave this little area.
I see.
This appears to be Kurumi's research lab. Being in here brings a tale to my mind. Korakiyo closed his eyes and spoke as if in a trance.
Yes.
The era is 19th century England. A gentleman who pledged his loyalty to the queen and a modest but beautiful maid. The story of a love that blooms between the light and darkness of social classes.
Hey!
That sounds like the plot for a manga for girls. Or boys. There is no such thing as a manga for girls, okay? Just like how there is no such thing as a cartoon for boys or girls or whatever. Okay. Hi, Radiality. How's it going? Is that so? Then, are you saying I am like some young, love-struck girl? So that is how I am reflected in your eyes. Fascinating. I have no idea what that is supposed to mean. There's a doll at the dining. There are 3 dolls at the dining table. Well, there's a doll and 2 mannequins at the dining table, all of which are classifiable as dolls. Perhaps a family dinner?
That is.
This is my research lab. Then I presume these figures represent those I must serve. Excuse me, Kurumi. Oh, I love it. This is the best feature to have been added into a Danganronpa game. Hands down. Oh, cleaning machines. There are some powerful cleaning tools. You could get a lot of cleaning done with these. Exactly, hands down. Okay, I think that's it. Bye, have a wonderful time. Oh, what did I hit? What did I hit? I hit something. Wait, what did I hit? I think it went away. Alright, bye, have a beautiful time. Kurumi's gonna have to clean up all of that. So, whoopsie. Is this a Legend of Zelda? Is this a Legend of Zelda? Or is this gonna kill me? What is this? A treasure chest?
Yaha!
We found a treasure chest. Why don't you open it, Shuichi?
Huh?
Really? I should open it?
Yep.
I believe this treasure chest is saying you should open it, Shuichi. This is a treasure chest that looks like, Dragon Quest. It looks like a Dragon Quest treasure chest. I'm getting the sense that she thinks it's dangerous and wants me to open it. Alright, fine. With sweaty palms, I cautiously open the chest and... Pop goes the weasel.
Huh?
What is this? A flashlight? No, it can't just be a flashlight.
Yoo-hoo!
Maybe try turning it on?
Hey!
No, that's too dangerous. We should inspect it.
Huh?
It'll be okay. Even the flashlight is saying, turn me on. Pause. Continue. Turn me on. Hurry up and turn me on, Shuichi. It's begging you. Angie, you're not supposed to be the horny one. Angie, you're not the horny one. The horny one's supposed to be Mew and Tenko. Those are the horny ones. You're right, this isn't even horny. This is just innuendos. She's just too innocent to know what she's talking about.
Then...
If you're so eager, why don't you flip the switch, Angie?
Well then.
Then I'll meet you halfway and inspect this flashlight myself.
Huh?
Meeting me halfway, huh?
Bye, Yonara.
Once you understand, I'll come teach you. Bye, Yonara. I don't... Angie just has a weird... Just feels weird. I don't know. Angie's cute. Angie's cute, but she's like the extremist. She's like the religious extremist. It feels weird. Like she was trying to get Kaede's blood. Angie snatched the flashlight from me and ran off with a bounce in her step.
But...
Wait, inspect it? How? I don't know. Probably give it to Mew, the ultimate inventor. What's in here? The ultimate entomologist lab? Probably. Got bugs on it. Gonta! Whoa, look at all these bugs. Insect specimens lined the entire wall. It was a little... No. Very, very gross. I'm not a fan of bugs either.
Amazing!
Amazing! This paradise! I suppose I should keep my opinions to myself for now. Oh, wow. There really are a lot of bugs. Gonta, don't mind me. That's all I can... Ooh! The fuck did I just slap? Did I set up a hive? Oh, that seems to be it. Go until you didn't see any of that. There are a lot of books here. They all seem to be related to insects. Noted. Wow. That is an extraordinary amount of bug cages. Lots of larvae and eggs. And they even sleeping in cool place. They were refrigerated?
What?
It's okay. Eggs probably hatch if you're going to take good care of them.
Well,
Do your best then. If all these hatch, there'll be bugs all over the academy. Releasing all these bugs in a new world, it's like that Bible story. Noah's Ark. If I remember correctly, the world was destroyed by a great flood, and humans and animals began... Perhaps that's a little too dramatic. Wait, what did humans and animals start doing? Wait, is the real version of Noah's Ark different from my understanding of Noah's Ark? I've never read the Bible. I'm not a Christian. I'm not religious at all. But Noah's Ark was like, whoa, great flood, and Noah was like, Noah was like, yo, guys, there's gonna be a great flood. And everyone was like, nah, we don't believe you. So Noah built a giant ark, and it's like, and God was like, Noah, in order to survive, we need to bring 2 of every animal. And so Noah was like, sure, God, gotcha. And he went off to procure 2 of each animal and brought them onto the ark. And then the great flood happened. All humans were killed, but there were still animals. Right? Where in it does it say that Noah fucked the animals? There are a ton of insect specimens on display.
Wow.
Pretty. Bugs shine brighter than sparkly rocks. Going to understand. Person who made these samples must love bugs. Each sample made with love and care. Putting love and care into bugs? Oh, I suppose that everyone's different. Hey, I'm not gonna yuck your yum, Gonta.
Amazing.
Gonta wonder how many bugs there are. Gonta's so excited to get his own special room. Who make room this anyway? Who make this room anyway? Gonta need to say thank you.
Huh?
I suppose it was the Monokuma and the Monokubs. What? No way. Monokuma? But no person who likes bug can be bad person. Gonta sad. Oh no, now Gonta's fucking having a midlife crisis or something. Oh, that's all here. Bible says incest is taboo, yet how did Adam and Eve populate the earth? Food for thought. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mentioned this last time. Last week, I mentioned this exact thing, because, like, we could theoretically just create a new civilization here, like, create our own society here with just the 16 of us. But then I thought, wait. At what point does it become inbreeding? And then chat told me we're going to need a population sample of at least 100. There's only 16 of us. I'm not good at math.
All right.
I ain't good at math. But I'm pretty sure that 16 is not 100. Real Mahoshi's lab. Big door that is drawn differently. Aha! I got one. I have no idea whose lab this could be. Let us back up. Based on the design, this might be the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. What would be in here? Probably rackets and training equipment. Hold on! What do we do in these research labs? More importantly, what does Kurumi specifically do in her research lab? Because they're just mannequins. Weird. Hey! Whoa! That's cool. An entire indoor tennis court. That is impressive. Excuse me. I can hit each individual ball! I can't hit the balls behind the net. Alright, anyway, this is your lab, right, Ryoma? Must be nice having a whole tennis court here. I don't care. I have nothing to do with tennis anymore. Nothing to do with tennis?
Hey.
Ryoma, are you really not going to play tennis anymore? Not since he murdered an entire mafia with a fucking iron tennis ball.
What was that?
tennis? Who the hell plays a hoity-toity sport like tennis?
Sure.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. You're a tennis player, aren't you?
I threw away my past.
It's fine if you forget. That was a long time ago. So when you killed a mafia with your badass tennis skills, was that a long time ago too?
Wait!
Hey, come on, Mew.
What was that?
What? It really happened, yeah?
No.
Yeah, it's true. Even though my voice line said no. Thanks to that, even if I escape from here, I'll just go straight to a different prison. So it'd be meaningless for someone like me to play tennis now. Then why are you staring at that tennis court with such sad eyes, Ryoma? Are you a little bitch? Because you're acting like a little bitch right now. Mew, don't be mean to Ryoma! I'll fucking deck you.
What?
What's with the stare down? You're scaring me. Don't you dare talk bad to or about Ryoma. Here in this household, we do not tolerate Ryoma bullying, or Gonta bullying, or Maki bullying, or Kaito bullying. Everyone else is fair game. Tennis net. It's stretched tight and looks sturdy. Good to know. Nothing to say about the giant fucking machines then, huh? Oh. A shower room. Is there a closet or something in the back? Oh. There's a shower room in the back. A shower room. Why don't you boys go in and give each other a good scrub down? You're already the perfect height, Ryoma. You'll be lined up just right when you turn around to face Shuichi. Mew? 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 Shut the fuck up. He is shorter than the Ultra Despair girls' kids. Anyway, Mew, shut the fuck up. Don't stop it.
What?
I was just kidding. I thought you'd laugh. I'm not laughing. He is not laughing. In fact, he looks kind of traumatized. You okay, Ryoma? The only thing waiting for me when I get out of here is prison. So it'd be meaningless for someone like me to play tennis now. Yeah, he's like the 3 foot. What's it? Let's check. 3'5". He likes Russian blues and hates white tip reef sharks. I'm really curious what his ultimate is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. So we're gonna head to intermission and run an ad, and you guys can listen to OST. Actually, no, wait, you can already hear the OST from the game. So I'm not gonna clash with the other OST. I'll be back. I'm back, and I got a bowl of rice and some sausage. Bowl of rice and some sausage. Transition. Hey, Chili. How's it going? What's up, bitch? Please don't call me a bitch. I'm sensitive. What are we got? Did we get presents? Oh, we already spent all of our good boy points. That's right. Shattered music score. Rumor has that from an unpublished music from a certain famous composer. Bird food, a carefully selected collection of fresh seeds that for domestic pigeons. Wild pigeons can appreciate the increased quality, so it would be a waste to give them these. Pocket tissue, an old package of tissue. This best to carry it alongside a handkerchief. Pillow of admiration, a pillow that helps you sleep well and give you wonderful dreams. However, the dreams will show an entire lifetime, making you feel intensely empty after you wake up. I already feel intensely empty after I wake up, and also while I sleep, so it doesn't really matter. Bear ears, a headband with Monokuma ears. When worn, it picks up your brainwaves and the ears wiggles according to your emotions. That's pretty cool, actually. A memento of Kaede. No matter the hardship, there was always a deep melody playing in her heart. It's okay, Chewy. It's okay. You can call me a bitch anytime you want. But only Chili gets to call me a bitch. No one else. Wait, hold on. Did I just subjugate myself to being Chili's bitch? Like, as I was saying it, I realized what I was saying. I take it all back. I take it all back. What is this? It looks like a door, but... Ah, I see. It's just a painting of a door. That explains it. Looks like a video game. I think it's called pixel art. Yeah! Big pixels. Really big pixels. I gotta move some stuff around. I don't have enough room to move my mouse around because of my bowl. I did, didn't I? I really did. Whose lab is this? I have no idea what kind, though. I should take a look inside.
Stop it.
Maki! I should have guessed it was Maki based on the red coloring. Hi, Maki. I love you. I did not give you permission to enter. Huh? Maki. So this is the ultimate child caregiver's lab. You wouldn't think so, judging by the door.
That's true.
You're right. Goodbye. Wait, can I look inside for a bit?
No.
Huh? What? But there's no rule against people going into each other's labs.
I don't know.
I don't care about the rules. I'm not letting anyone inside. Huh? What's going on?
Hey!
Hey, what's going on? You guys are in the middle of a gym right now, are you? See, thanks to you, an annoying brat has showed up.
Because?
You hear that, Yuichi? An annoying brat showed up all because of you!
Okay.
Yeah, and guess who that annoying brat is? It's you, you fucking piece of shit, Kakichi.
So?
Like, yeah, you don't want anyone getting into your lab, Maki? Don't be so pushy, Shuichi. It's not good to do stuff that'll make a girl upset, you know? Okay, I understand.
Ben?
Good, then stay away. If you try to go inside, it would be extremely painful. For you. Painful? I love her. Alright? I'm saying I love her. I hate you.
What is it?
What? Are you going to yell at me now?
No.
No, not at all.
Ben?
Then go away. I love her. Maki is Danganronpa V3's waifu of choice today. Or for the playthrough. Maki is the waifu of the playthrough. If Maki dies, I quit. Of course, when I say if Maki dies, I quit. When I say I quit, I mean it in the same way when I said if Ibuki dies, I quit. Alright, so we have Gonta and Maki. I'm honestly debating between Kaito and Ryoma Hoshi. I think I'm gonna go with Kaito because I'm pretty like I have the feeling that Ryoma Hoshi is gonna fucking die. Based on what he's saying, he said, "Kill me instead." He's gonna that tells me he's not gonna die in the first chapter, but he's probably gonna die eventually. I am interested in Danganronpa VR. Thing is, I don't own a PS VR headset. And I don't know. I didn't do a lot of research into it, but I don't know. Is there a Western release? Yeah, this is where the passport goes. The wall breaks. Oh, that's a fucking dungeon. The wall came down?
Oh.
Was it because of my magic?
No.
No, I used an item on this object and...
It's magic.
Yeah, with my magic. Oh, yeah, sure. Hi, Samugi. I'm sorry I called you Sumigi for, like, the entirety of it up until the middle of Chapter 1. A hidden passage, how exciting. Let's go investigate it. Yeah, sure. Still don't know what this door is about. I don't know where I'm gonna use the crank. Cultist? Angie? This door is different from the others. It might be an ultimate research lab. From the look of it, I guess it's the ultimate magician's lab. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, this is magician stuff, not mage stuff.
That's true.
As I suspected, it's full of stuff related to magic tricks. Whose research lab is this? If it's supposed to be mine, then there should be magical items.
Hey.
Right? Right? Why are you asking me? Wow, she took out a whole fucking cauldron. What can I smack? Bird! Wait, hold on. Did anyone see? Hold on. It's a floating hat! I gotta smack these in order though. Alright, there goes the floating hat. What did I do? What did I slap to make the birds appear? Oh wow. There's a lot of stuff in here. You know a Nagito video that I'll love? Oh no. Oh no. It's a huge water tank. I wonder if this is for a magic trick too. Houdini. What a huge saw.
Hey.
This room can't be locked, so we don't just have to worry about the tricks being stolen. Samugi didn't finish her sentence, but I knew what she was going to say. It's not that I'm thinking the killings are going to happen again, but...
Okay.
Right. I can really feel it now. Just how bizarre this situation is. Feathers. On the ground. Around you, Samugi. This is a guillotine, right? I know it's just for a magic trick, but it still kind of gives me the creeps. Can I smack anything up here? No? What is this? It's a huge cauldron, like one a witch would be stirring in a children's book.
You.
Don't go touching whatever you want. That pot is collecting mana.
Huh?
Mana? Don't you know? It's a necessary energy source for magic.
I see.
Oh, I see. You mean like ether or life force?
Hmm.
The names are different depending on the school of magic, but I call it mana. This place is filled with mana, so it's perfect for me. Is that so? I wonder what mana tastes like. This is going to be used for magic too. I've seen it in a magic show. This is dangerous. What is this?
Hey!
That's the magic trick where the person in the box is stabbed by swords but comes out fine.
No.
It's not a trick. It's one of the space type spells. Space type? Put it in the Danganronpa, Danganronpa spoiler alert text channel. Fork champion Ripto. Ooh, that sounds like high-ranking magic.
That's right.
Exactly. You need a lot of skill for space type spells. No average mage can handle them. So in other words, you couldn't just be a mage, you'd have to be a sage. You need the words of wisdom for that. Samugi was somehow able to follow all that. Burb! This is a big cage. Hey Himiko, what kind of magic trick do you use that cage for?
You.
It's not a trick, I'm telling you, it's real magic.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that.
Hmm.
I use that for a number of spells. It's also good for curing my familiar.
What?
Familiar?
I see.
Oh, you meant that trick where a dove comes out of your hat? Or you mean a magical animal? Yes, that's right. But my familiar isn't a dove, it's a tiger cub.
What?
A tiger cub?
What is this?
It must be so cute. I'm jealous of you being able to pet something so fluffy like that whenever. I'll admit, even I'm kind of jealous. Yo, you guys are gonna be so jealous. I took the Pottermore test like a while ago. First of all, I want to make a note that I've never read Harry Potter and I've never seen a Harry Potter movie. I know very little. The only things I know about Harry Potter are from pop culture references, which is a lot more than one might think, but not like a lot. So I took the Pottermore test and my Patronus is a fucking Thestral. My Patronus is a fucking winged horse. How fucking dope is that? All right. Now you can be jealous. Oh, there's more? Well, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, you're probably talking to the people. They mixed up magic tricks and real magic, but this is a pretty thorough collection.
Hey!
It seems like there are labs for everyone, but why prepare so many? What is this place? I was wondering that there weren't enough rooms for everyone, so it makes sense. Now that we're gonna unlock these things with these items. Monokuma said that this is the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles. It was made for the 16 of us. Is that really true? Hey, the rooms in the dorms have locks, but this research lab doesn't.
Okay.
It looks like they're not private.
Are you okay?
Are you okay with that, Himiko? Your magic tricks might get stolen. You need skills to perform magic tricks. Knowing how they work isn't enough.
It's magic.
But I use real magic, not magic tricks. She's not going to budge an inch on that point. Now, may I go? Yes. My Harry Potter house is also Slytherin. I'm a sneaky snake. I don't know what that means though, but apparently it means I'm a bad person, which I mean, hey, I'd believe that. And my wand has something to do with unicorn hair. Oh, and then I also checked on the Fantastical Beast and where to find them or whatever the fuck. Apparently those have houses as well. I don't really know what that is because I know even less about that stuff. And I already don't know what the fuck Harry Potter is about. But my house was like the Thunderbird house or something like that. Some shit like that. I don't know. Where do I use this fucking hexagonal crank? Is it outside? Where do I put this hexagonal crank? Wait! No, don't tell me, 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 don't, fuck!
Got it.
I don't, no, I didn't mean to click on you. I didn't mean to click on you. I didn't mean to click on you. I wanted to click on the, I knew it without you. I knew it without you. I knew it without any of you. I knew it all on my own. I knew it. Don't know what all the letters are about. As soon as I walked outside, I remembered. Hexagonal crank. Hexagonal protrusion. Let's go. What the fuck? What? Hotel Kama Sutra, you say? The fuck? Wait. We come down a spiral staircase? We come down a fucking spiral staircase? That's pretty fucking dope. Alright. Everyone prepare your hammers. I get the feeling we might be needing them. Rest $25, 2 guests, 2 houses until 12 p.m. overnight, $45. Shift 1, 9 p.m. to 11 a.m. next day. Shift 2, after 3 a.m. guests can stay until 2 p.m. the next day. What is this building? I'm not sure I like the implication. Am I not allowed to go in? Fuck. I mean, not that I wanted to go in. It's not that I wanted to go in. I was just curious. I just wanted to know what was inside. It's not that I wanted to. I was just really curious about what it's all about. I didn't want to go in. It's not like I was kind of like low-key hoping to go in. Maybe with like my wife or something like that. It's not like I wanted to go in. It's just that I was just curious about what it's all about. And oh, fuck yeah, dog. What is this place? Is this like a casino? Hold on. I see a new UI element. I'm gonna get to gamble.
Rise and shine or sign.
Why, hello there!
Hi. This place is not like a casino. It is a casino.
Okay.
Yeah, this place is a casino. You can earn lots of mono coins and exchange them for fabulous prizes.
Woohoo!
Yep, you sure can. That was wonderfully amateurish at Monodum. It had the flavor not even father could match.
That's right.
In a sense, you've surpassed Daddy.
Okay.
Which makes you Grandpa Monodum, Grandpa Monodum.
So long, farewell.
They have a weird relationship. A casino. Why is a casino in a place like this? Welcome. At the casino, you can use various special casino coins to play various games. You can exchange good boy points for coins at the cashier. Once you exchange them, they can't be exchanged back, so know what you're doing. By now, you should be able to see how many coins you have. The coins you've saved up can be exchanged for fabulous prizes at the prize exchange counter. We're always getting new prizes, so look forward to that. There are games for you to try in the basement. Go ahead. Let's play. I don't have any. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Yeah, you should take all of them. Premium exchange counter. I need to use my mouse wheel. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Ooh. Book of the... Alright, let's see what these are all about. A bangle made out of common crystal glass. It's sparkly and draws quite a bit of attention. Ultimate Academy bracelet. A handcuffed bracelet with the crest of the Ultimate Academy emblazoned on it. It is a symbol of friendship, even in the face of death and despair. A cute and fashionable brooch that resembles a seven-spotted ladybug. Despite how realistic it looks, it's not alive. Mana Jinbei, a popular Japanese summer clothes colored black and white, like Monokuma. It's easy to move around in and breathes well. Dog tags. A dog tag used to identify soldiers. The same profile is engraved on two plates, so that if the owner is killed, one is collected to report the death. Book of the Blackened, a book of criminal offenses that contains the records of cruelest, most atrocious murders committed by humans. Many of these weren't released to the public. Tennis ball set. This is a real Mahoshi item. A standard tennis ball 4-pack set. Not only is it used for tennis, it is also used for massages and weight loss exercises. Stainless tray. A circular silver tray that shines like a mirror. This would be fitting of a maid, a Kurumi item. Teddy bear. A typical stuffed teddy bear that is not black and white. If you love it enough, then it might come to life one day. Prop carrying case. A case in high demand by cosplayers for its usability. Not only is it useful for conventions, but it's great for trips too. Samugi. Proxolingual device. A tool that can translate any language, even animal sounds. It can pick up a dog's bark and eloquently describe the emotions in it with an electronic voice. Gourd insect trap. A Gonta item. An opaque gourd-shaped insect keeper, used for keeping bugs to listen to the noise they make. Clock-shaped game console. A pocket watch-shaped game used with monochrome LCD with several buttons. Play a game called Factory and mash buttons to catch more bears. Sounds like a Game & Watch. Art piece of spring. An ornament that looks like a urinal. The more you look at it, the more you start to question what art really is. This is an Angie item. That probably is a Death Note reference too. 46 Moves of the Killing Game. A card game with Japanese characters that relate to killing games. Some cards are a metal bat kills demons. Blackened are soaked in blood, and certain evidence over arguments. Survival flag. The chance of this succeeding is only 5%. No one has ever made it out alive, but this is my last chance to survive. Death flag. The black might be one of us, so I refuse to stay with you guys. I'm gonna go hide in my room. This is the trope. This is the trope that Komaru referenced in Ultra Despair Girls. You say certain things, and that's a death flag or even a survival flag. Dangan Werewolf, a party game of hope and despair. Draw cards and become the characters to start deducing and debating. Now on sale. Is this an actual card game? Is this an actual tabletop game? Because I would love to own it. Key of Love. A key to a certain place filled with love, filled with greed and lust. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep... Well, we know what we're going for. 10,000 casino coins. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, skills! Ooh. Notebook themes. Access all pink. Books, boys school badge collection. Truth cylinder blue. Rhythmical pink. Flash magenta. I like how Muse is called Flash. Let's go down. Whoa! Kaito! Look at this place!
Got it.
Oh, look, Shuichi! Kaito shouted and pointed at a treasure of coins in front of him. Whoa, where'd you get that mountain of coins?
Huh?
I hit the jackpot! I got this much from just one coin!
Huh?
All this from just one coin? That's incredible. Just a regular day in the luminary of the stars! My intuition usually leads me to victory. Nice work, Maverick. That's some uncanny luck you got there.
Whoa!
Whoa, don't just jump out like that. My bad, I was lured here by your lucky streak. Nice haul you got there. You can cash in those coins for something really splendid. What character is he playing?
Well.
They're only good here, though. But if you earn more, you could reach the best treasure in this place. After hearing that, there's no going back for me.
Huh?
But you could trade in what you already have right now.
Come on, man.
What are you saying? If I don't meet his challenge, I'm not a true man. Besides, there's no way my intuition as luminary of the stars can be wrong.
That's nice.
Hydrated? That's it, Maverick. You the man. And thus began the sad tale of Kaito's downfall.
What?
Ah, damn it, not again.
Well.
What's wrong, What's wrong, Maverick? You're down to half your coins. Wouldn't it be best to walk away now?
Shut up!
It's just half. I'm gonna get everything back. Just you watch. Kaito inserted one coin after another, but a win never came.
Damn.
This is my last coin.
Let's go!
This is where I'm gonna have my dramatic comeback. Just you watch. Kaito slid his last coin into the slot, and with a determined stare, pulled the lever. Right here!
Too bad.
Your intuition was totally wrong, Kaito. Man, I'm glad I built this casino. Watching suckers lose everything is hilarious. Well, no one to quit. Damn it, I was set up. If only I stopped while I was ahead. You hear that a lot of people who have gambled. You hear that from a lot of people who've gambled away everything. I can't lead tonight. They think they can win a little bit more and end up destroying it themselves. I'm going to quit gambling forever. You can bet on that. If I bet on that, wouldn't that be gambling itself? That's also typically what those people say. Well, now it's my turn to gamble. Let's play Outlaw Run. Damn it, let's not play Outlaw Run. Let's play Treasure Hunter Monolith. Never mind, let's not play Treasure Hunter Monolith right now. Let's play Salmon Fishing. It's a game where you fish for salmon. Maybe I'll try this one. Let's read the rules. Salmon Night. On this night, the salmon come left and right. Use your Monokuma eye to find them. Fish for the colors Monokuma desires. If Monodum has in Monodum a bonus. What? In Monodum a bonus, but beware. Fish for the colors Monokuma desires. In Monodum a bonus, but beware the mines. Oh, it was being poetic. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Coins you bet will be multiplied depending on how well you're scoring salmon fishing. Aim for a high score for a big payout. Alright, we'll go with 50. Yeah. I don't know how to play this. How do I play this? Green. How do I play this? Green. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Okay, so this is like that one game from the trial. Blue. Red. No, shit! Green. Green. Blue. Red. Blue. I can't see any. That's red. Yeah, okay. I thought that was red. Green, green, green. Blue. Red. Green. Red. Green. Blue. Blue. Red. S rank. Oh, that's not a big multiplier. Let's get a bigger payout. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. I didn't see any green. I didn't see any green anywhere. There they are. Green. Red. Blue. Green. No, shit! Red. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. Red. Green. Red. Green. Blue. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Red. Green. Green. Red. Blue. Red. Blue. Green. Green. Shit. Shit! I had one more. I had one more. Oh, well, that's another S rank. Alright, anyway. Kakichi's English voice actor is the same Fuyuhiko's from Danganronpa 2. Yeah, and Ryoma Hoshi is the same voice actor for Gundam, which is why I love him so much. Gundam was another one of my favorites. Instead of as many coins as you'd like, then spin the slots. You have a 100% chance of winning if you never stop. Spin, spin, spin forever. Well, I mean, that's how slots work. This is the gambling stream. Fuck. I never really understood how slots work, to be perfectly honest. Hell yeah! I got 16. I don't really understand how slots work. Hell yeah, 20. This is not worth it. I'm leaving. Are they all just slot machines? Are they all slot machines? Are they all just the same slot machines? They're all just the same slot machines. I want to play the other games. God damn it. At least I can still smack things around. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I'll just play the fishing minigame over and over and over and over again. Bar counter. Kaito shares his voice actor with Kazuichi. Oh.
Yaha!
Found you, Shuichi.
Oh,
I didn't know you were here. I've been looking for you everywhere. Huh? Ah, Angie, did you find anything out about the flashlight? Yep, I finally figured it out. It seems like Atua wants us to gather in the gym for an explanation.
sayonara.
You don't have time to relax now. Bayonara. If Atua is going to explain it to us, I'm guessing she didn't figure it out. But in any case, I should go to the gym. What's interesting about the voice acting and voice actors in the anime Danganronpa 3, the end of this Hope Speak Academy, they had the voice actress for Psycho Kamura, in the English dub, is the same voice actress who plays Junko in the games, but in the anime they got a new voice actress for Junko, which I thought was kind of weird. Oh, hi Tenko, what are you doing here? That was not a sigh. What's wrong, Tenko? Angie said we should meet at the gym.
Yes!
Yeah, I know, but I can't stop thinking about the pool. I wish I could swim. Especially when the pool of my dreams is right in front of me.
That's it.
Wait, you can't swim, but maybe you can feel like a celebrity if you relax by the pool.
What?
What's this degenerate male even talking about?
No.
I don't think it's such a bad idea. See, you take a parasol and if you put it by the pool and relax in the shade, you'll feel glamorous for sure. What? Whoa, wow. That's a great idea. That didn't even cross my mind. Is this the secret event? Well then, Shuichi, please set up the parasol for me. Yeah!
Okay.
All right, fine. I like how Angie said you don't even have time to relax, and now we're setting parasol for Tenko to relax.
That's right.
Yes, degenerate males should definitely know their place. Okay then, see you later. Well, I suppose it's not too much trouble. What about Maki's voice actress? What about Maki's voice actress? What's this about Maki? Oh, I need to... Oh, it's a different time then, huh? I assume the event will just happen automatically, yeah? Much like Sumugi's painting my nails. I assume it happens automatically, so I'm just gonna head to the gym, yeah? Yeah. I don't know what this door is about, and it's creepy. Her English voice actor voices Nagisa from Ultra Despair Girls. Her Japanese voice actor is married to Kyo's Japanese. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's a fun fact. Everyone gather round.
Prayer time.
We all here? Good. Then let's all bow our heads and pray to Atua.
Bitch.
You're a real pain in the ass, you know that? Just tell us what you fucking want.
You see?
Alrighty then, check this out.
What's the matter?
That is a peculiar looking flashlight. So, what of it?
I
don't know what it is either. I inspected it pretty good. But in the end, I couldn't figure it out.
Huh?
You couldn't?
How divine.
So I asked someone for help.
Could it be?
You don't mean...
Leave it to Monokuma.
If something has you worried, just let Monokuma take care of it. If you don't know something, I'll tell ya. If you need help, I'll help ya. If you don't like something, I'll fix it. So don't get rid of it. Please don't get rid of me. Man, that's relatable. That's relatable. That Monokuma, that is the most relatable thing you've ever said. Very bad when lady who act like that preys on you.
What?
Huh? Do you know that from personal experience?
Yoo-hoo.
Tell us, Monokuma, what is this flashlight?
Yeah?
Why, that's a flashback light.
Oh.
A flashback light?
Huh?
Flashback?
My.
Light?
Hey,
That flashlight doesn't shed light on darkness. It sheds light on your lost memories.
Hey,
Lost memories?
yeah.
You guys seem concerned that you couldn't remember how you came to this school. But if you use that flashback light, you can remember everything.
Huh?
What? With this light? So it's your fault we don't remember when we were kidnapped, huh?
May I?
What did you do to us, and how did you steal our memories anyway?
And another thing.
Maybe if you used a flashback light, you'll be able to remember that, too.
This is stupid.
I don't believe it. No way this flashlight will recover our memories. I bet there were a lot of naysayers and skeptics back when telephones were invented too.
Hey,
For your information, the flashback light can treat various symptoms of memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal ganglia and hippocampus. Not just that, but physical. Phew, I didn't realize how boring it would be to explain. Basically, it works like that. Hey, don't just give up explaining after a single sentence.
What should we do?
So, what should we do? What should we do? You mean, should we or should we not use the flashlight?
no.
No way, I refuse. It reeks of fishiness. Yeah, going to no can believe flashlight can bring back memory.
Well,
Why not ask someone who knows about machines? We've got the ultimate inventor right here. Every voice actor from the previous games were called back to do this game since it was the last for the change of Junko's voice in the game. I'll find out. I didn't even know Junko was in this game. You mean the Monokuma voice? How Monokuma sounds slightly different? I was told that Monokuma had the same voice actor. It just sounds different for some reason. Probably because, I don't know, did it different. I don't know.
Ah,
You're all a bunch of fucking ultimate dumbasses. No fucking way I can treat amnesia. Then again, these aren't exactly normal circumstances.
Well,
So, in such an uncanny environment as this, common sense has no place. Well, I mean, there are those neuralizer things, the flashy things from Men in Black.
well,
Why are you talking about a movie? This is real life.
I guess.
You're right. Sorry.
I don't like that.
I don't think we should do it. I'm scared it might cause some weird side effects. I'm worried how it'll affect my magic.
All of you.
Has everyone spoken? If we're in accord, I will consent as well.
Then.
What about you, Shuichi? You have not said anything yet.
Huh?
What? I... Use it on me!
Alright!
Then it's decided. Let's use it.
What?
Huh? Who decided that? We were all saying how dangerous it sounds.
Jeez.
Jeez, you guys are way too cautious. I mean, I understand why. We're in such a weird situation after all. Kaito is my type of dude.
But you know,
But we can't win by just running away all the time. What?
listen up.
If you want to win, you've got to be a little reckless sometimes. If we can't face this danger, there's no way we'll be able to defeat Monokuma. Well, aren't you confident? But you've no idea how we're supposed to win, do you? Yeah, I've got no clue, but still.
Let's do it.
If you want to win, you gotta make a stand somewhere or you'll never move forward. If we run away, all our kids will grow up to be the kind of people who run away from things like this.
Don't understand.
What are you talking about?
You know,
If you still want to run away, then go ahead. I won't stop you or blame you.
Okay.
Okay, son, let's go. Oh, what's wrong, everyone? Aren't we going? I'm staying.
Listen up.
After hearing the degenerate's speech, running away would just frustrate me. Going to also stay is what true gentlemen would probably do.
100%.
I also agree with Kaito. Our defeat is 100% assured unless we stand up to this. That's how I feel deep inside. Just a whisper. You hear it in your ghost? I'm pretty sure robots don't have ghosts, though.
That is not funny.
Leave me alone. I shall stay as well. I suspect I will be able to observe something most interesting.
On your knees.
If anything happens to me, y'all better beg my fans, the world, and humanity for forgiveness.
hey!
So what are you gonna do, Shuichi?
Okay.
I'll stay behind too. The three DR games in the past mentioned Junko had signs of her. I'd be surprised if they didn't put in out of place vocal flashback that makes no sense. That happened to me in Genshin Impact. Wait, what happened to you in Genshin Impact?
Got it.
All right.
Right?
I'll stay too. So what if it causes some weird side effects? That's no big deal. I've only played like an hour of Genshin Impact on my laptop, and now I got a new PC, and I've yet to reinstall Genshin Impact.
It seems as if.
It seems like everyone agrees with Kaito. Very well, I shall follow suit. Now it's decided. Hurry up and do it.
Woohoo!
Then I'm gonna turn it on.
Yeah.
Please.
Click.
I'm gonna take a bite from my food. At the moment that Angie flicked on the light, I'm hungry. I haven't taken a bite of my rice. The world warped. Whoa! Trippy as fuck. Am I in a simulation? Am I in a sim? Is this like Danganronpa 2 where I'm also in a simulation? Honestly, I'd believe it. Good rice, good rice. A lightning bolt in my mind shattered my consciousness like shrapnel. Like a video and fast forward, scenes played out in the back of my head. And the pieces of my psyche had gathered together again. Whoa! Weird. I remember. I remember now. I was running away. I had been running this entire time. From the ultimate hunt. That's what Rantaro was talking about! Rantaro was talking about the ultimate hunt! Those of us with ultimate talents were hunted down. I wasn't safe anywhere. Eventually, I had no place else to run. I was cornered, and to escape from the ultimate hunt, I threw away my ultimate talent to live as a normal high school student. What? How do you throw away an ultimate talent? By erasing my talent and my memories, I no longer had any reason to be hunted. If I didn't do what I did, I would have been captured, a fate worse than death. And so, I chose. I chose to gamble on the new technology developed at a particular facility. Technology that could put your memories to sleep by controlling your brain waves. I used that to hibernate all memories relating to my talent.
That's it.
Yes, I remember everything now. I got some theories speculating in my head now that that's been revealed. I'm gonna go over that as soon as we end the sequence. In order to escape the ultimate hunt, I erased my own memory.
Hold up.
Wait, did you say ultimate hunt?
Huh?
Really?
You guys too? So it wasn't just me getting chased down in this ultimate hunt?
I do not agree.
Yes, you were not the only one. No, we were being chased as well. We looked around at one another, each of us with the same shocked expression. What Kurumi said was true. We were all the same. We were all running from the ultimate hunt.
In other words,
All of us here were being chased down by the ultimate hunt. What on earth does that mean? Oh, wait. Can someone tell me what that is? I can't seem to remember. What is the ultimate hunt?
Jeez.
How could you forget something so important? Alright guys, the ultimate hunt is...
What?
What was it? Why can't I remember? I can't either. I suddenly realized I could not remember any important details of the ultimate hunt.
But how?
It's no use. I can't remember either. I can only remember being chased. I can't remember anything else at all. Yeah, no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to remember.
I don't want to live.
I want to die with everyone else.
What was that? I want to die with everyone else? I remember saying that, but why did I say it? It's no use. I can't remember either.
God damn it.
This feels gross, like a shit that won't fully squeeze out. Why are you talking about shit now?
However,
even if we can't remember, we should still be able to figure something out.
Huh?
What you mean? If we were all running from the ultimate hunt, then why were we imprisoned here?
Why?
could it be?
Could the reason be that we were caught by the ultimate hunt? Caught by the ultimate hunt? You mean we tried to escape by erasing our memories, but they found us anyway? And subsequently, we were captured as part of this ultimate hunt?
You know...
Then this killing game is...
Yeah.
It might be the work of the ultimate hunt.
Let's see.
If that is so, then I am all the more concerned about this ultimate hunt. But how disappointing. No one can remember anything. What a disappointing disappointment.
Piece of shit!
Quit laughing about this, you little shit.
It seems as if...
It seems that losing him made a far bigger impact than we expected.
Huh?
Him?
Yes.
Rantaro. He seemed to know more than he let on. I remember, you mentioned something about the ultimate hunt. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but... does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Oh, I do sort of remember him saying something like that. Oh, my man, Mr. Romance in there, huh? But then, why did only Rantaro remember about the ultimate hunt?
Listen.
There is no point discussing that now. After all, he is already dead. But if you truly wish to hear his words, I could perform a seance for you.
Don't screw around!
Stop it! Don't bring up weird stuff like that. And why are you acting all girly all of a sudden? I like Kaito. His heart's in the right place. He does seem a bit misogynistic, though.
Too bad.
Yep, death can be real heartless,
Why you?
says the root of all evil. Looks like you guys safely got your memories back.
Hey!
What the hell's going on, you stupid ass bear? This ultimate hunt makes no goddamn sense. Looks like your sealed memories are more stubborn than I thought. Just one use of the flashback light wasn't enough to restore all of the memories.
You got me.
I such a terrible lie. You told me that on purpose.
Well...
What connection do you have with the ultimate hunt? I can't reveal that. Regardless of my true identity, my goal is crystal clear. I'm mixing up everyone's voices. Oh boy. And that is to make you guys participate in the killing game. That is my only desire. Killing game. That's what it always comes back to.
You gotta be kidding me!
What? Killing game? I'll never do that ever again.
That's right.
We just gotta work together. If we cooperate, we'll make it out of here alive. Just like a certain someone said. Kaede. But I believe cooperating with others is the most logical course of action. Snoring.
Hi!
Why are you sleeping?
Whoa!
Well, what?
Jeez.
Hey, Kakechi, we're having a serious conversation here. And is it written somewhere that I have to take seriously conversation seriously? Quit acting so immature. I'm a teenager, so dumb immature. Aren't you guys forgetting to act your age?
What is it?
But I don't have a biological age. Don't worry about that, Kibo. I'm just talking to the humans right now.
So?
What are we talking about again? Talking about working together to escape, right? So you were listening, you horrible degenerate.
See?
We don't have to work together, though. Let's just ask how we can get out.
What's the point?
If we ask Monokuma, he'll say the only way to win is the killing game.
You really don't get it.
Oh, we're not gonna ask Monokuma. We're gonna ask the mastermind among us.
Huh?
What?
Why, you...
Are you already going senile? I thought we already agreed there is no mastermind. Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? If we try to snuff out the mastermind, we just repeat Kaede's screw up. You'd better quit messing around.
Huh?
You think I'm messing around right now?
Oh, man.
You really don't get it. I'm trying to get this through to everyone. If you keep saying all this uplifting stuff about working together and cooperating, then you can expect to receive some painful retaliation. Get it?
Wait!
What are you suggesting, Kakechi?
That's enough!
Alright, that's enough. I'm gonna slug him. Do it! Punch him! Fuck him up! Kill him. Kill him. He gonna punch me, I gotta make a break for it! Kakechi said his piece and then dashed as fast as he could out of the room. Damn, he's fast.
Sheesh.
Jeez, what a strange guy.
Jeez.
He just provokes people and never says anything from the heart. He's always messing around and making fun of those around him. How can he say such insensitive things when we're trying so hard to survive? It's like he doesn't even want to survive. Though, I guess I'm no different.
Huh?
What?
In other words.
Yeah, I don't plan to survive till the end. Ryoma. You not plan to survive? What that mean?
That is.
He has mentioned that before. But he has no reason to live.
Nah?
He doesn't have a reason to live.
But...
Or Ryoma. If there is a mastermind, I'm betting it's Samugi, for the record. It seems like he's got a more tragic past than we could even begin to imagine.
I mean...
Yeah, but the ultimate tennis pro shouldn't be saying such cowardly stuff.
What do you think?
Perhaps you should relax over a meal. Everyone, could you please tell me your favorite foods and beverages? Boston Market!
Huh?
You're going to whip something up? Kurumi, are you like the perfect mom? And Tenko's blushing. After we finished the meal that Kurumi prepared for us, we decided to return to our rooms. Free time! Who do we hang out with this time? Who should we hang out with? I've already seen 7 of them. I've already investigated 7 of them. There's already 7 of them on the shelf already. They are already fun. I got 7 fun ones. Oh, that's right. Tenko asked me to set up a parasol. I feel like she's gonna throw me if I don't get ready. Ultimate Inventor's Lab and Warehouse. Noted. What's this? There's something at the pool. A beach chair and table? Were these in the warehouse? No, Shuichi, these were already here. If you remember, we spent a good amount of time slapping them. With the parasol, this would definitely look like a celebrity's private pool. But who did this? Did Tenko do this all herself? Of course not. It was Kurumi that did it. At Tenko's behest. You were late, Shuichi.
Huh?
Kurumi,
What do you think?
did you bring the parasol? I did, but... Wait, how did you know about that, Kurumi?
Yes.
Tenko informed me of her desire to feel like a celebrity at the pool. So I made some preparations. I love Kurumi as well. You know what? Kurumi might also be a contender for the Nuzlocke. For the Danganronpa Nuzlocke. Who's more likely to die? Kaito or Kurumi? So I see.
That is correct.
I have placed tropical beverages and fruits in the refrigerator. If you start to feel cold, I've prepared warm meals which I can reheat over the stove. On the poolside, I've prepared oil massages. Who's the masseuse?
Yes, of course.
In the changing room, I've prepared a variety of swimsuits to choose from.
What do you think?
Once the parasol is set, everything will be complete whenever you are ready.
Okay.
Thanks. She did all that work? I feel kind of bad. I did as Kurumi asked and set up the parasol, and people started to arrive at the pool. Pool scene!
That's amazing!
Kurumi, thank you so much for preparing everything. Thanks for doing everything.
Thank you.
Kurumi? I'm grateful for your care, Kurumi.
It seems as if...
This is more people than I've been told.
I'm sorry.
I just want Himiko to feel like a celebrity too.
Yoo-hoo!
Can I join? Atua says he wants to feel like a celebrity too. If Atua wants to be a celebrity, then we might as well invite him too. Sure, if that's what you want, Himiko. I just want a vacation like a celebrity with Himiko. Tenko is really simping for Himiko here. It's kind of cute. It's kind of adorable. And it's also kind of fucking hilarious. Would a god want to be a celebrity? I think a god is kind of already a celebrity.
May I?
Then I shall begin preparing for everyone else. Will that include you as well? Huh? Me too?
No.
Oh, Shuichi can't join. As a degenerate male, his only job was to help set up.
Then...
What about Kibo? Kibo is non-binary.
Yes.
Kibo's a robot, so he's neither male nor female. He barely passes. They! I guess we should ask Kibo, though. Kibo, what do you prefer? I cannot tell if that remark is robophobic or not.
Okay.
Well, at the very least, you're better off than I am.
May I?
By the way, Kibo.
What is it?
Yes?
Excuse me.
In your case, would you prefer oil over tropical juice?
Well...
That won't be necessary. The offer alone is more than enough.
I do not agree.
Kibo, Tenko requested I help her feel like a celebrity. And she has included you as one of her guests.
In order to complete a request...
I will do my utmost to fulfill her request, for that is how a maid must conduct herself. So please tell me what food or beverages I can prepare so you can feel like a celebrity. Such pride and dedication. Rumi's prowess as a maid is showing. I do not require food, and I would not be able to taste it in the first place.
Well...
Let's go change into our swimsuits. Shuichi, you know what'll happen if you peep, right?
Wait!
You don't have to tell me, I'm not gonna peep.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, but you're welcome to peep. But you're welcome to peep. I'd love an excuse to exterminate a degenerate. Kibo including Tenko including Kibo is really fucking cute. That's like actually fucking adorable. Unlike Kakichi, who always goes out of his way to make Kibo feel bad. Fuck Kakichi.
Miss Tenko, how is the oil massage?
My whole body feels like it's melting away.
I'm gonna eat my food actually. This is a good time to eat my food. Keep talking.
Tropical punch, please.
Understood. I will also provide a fruit platter.
I'm so happy, Kirumi. You're making me feel like a pale celebrity. My lifelong dream has finally come true. Thank you so much.
There is no need to thank me. Your happiness is the reason I serve.
I love you, 2B.
What a pain.
You're relaxing right now. What exactly is a pain?
Out of curiosity, do you really need that parasol even though we're indoors?
Of course. If you want to feel like a celebrity, you absolutely need a parasol. A robot like you wouldn't understand what it means to feel like a celebrity.
Okay, that's
Not Kibo.
robophobic.
This is a difficult feeling to understand.
After attending to the celebrities, I returned to my room. Look, I haven't eaten all day. All I had today was a croissant. I'm really hungry. Anyway, what is the ultimate hunt? That's still bothering me. And why did Rentaro know? But I suppose I won't get anywhere thinking about it to myself. Time for action!
All right.
Some time left for today. I need to think of a plan. Free time. Ryo Mahoshi. Ryo Mahoshi. Ryo Mahoshi. Ryo Mahoshi. But first, Inventor's Lab. Inventor's Lab. Inventor's Lab. Could you always see the casino in Hotel Kamasutra? No, it's Kuma Sutra. Kuma Sutra, not Kama Sutra. Hi, Kaito. Anyway, I'm glad we got that secret event. Not because of boobies or anything, but because I was able to finally take some bites of my food. What the fuck? This is scary. Why is there a bed in the middle of the Ultimate Inventor's room? It feels like an operating table where a mad scientist would perform human experiments. Don't tell Mew. No one tell Mew. Ah! No, not you. No, not you again. There we go. All right, so 2 more, right? 2 more, and one of them is in the class trial. Warehouse and class trial. And that should be everything able to be examined here. Yep. All right. Warehouse, warehouse, warehouse. Excuse me. We could put on a speed limit when we're inside. It's dumb. All right, where is it? Oh, I see that shadow. I see the shadow. I see the shadow of it. But where is it? Aha! Got it. And this is just to collect some extra good boy points. Yeah, I do like how all of them look different too. I like how they're also 3D as opposed to the previous game. As opposed to Danganronpa 2 where they're all just 2D. And they're all doing shit. They're all doing fun shit. Okay, so that's all of them for now. That means it's just the one in the class trial to get. This is not what I wanted. It's the map that I want. Where, oh, where is Ryo Mahoshi? Or Maki. Maki's, I think Maki's gonna live. I think Ryo Mahoshi is the one that's gonna die soonest. He's in his room. I think Maki's gonna last a lot longer than Ryo Mahoshi. Because I'm pretty, like, based on what Ryo Mahoshi is saying, he's probably gonna die. If Maki dies before I can complete all of her free time events, I'm gonna be so upset.
What's wrong?
What's up? Your face says you got something to say to me. Let's hang out with Ryoma. Did you come to lecture me about not having the will to live? I'll sit and listen if it'll make you feel better. I spent some time talking with Ryoma. All right, what does Ryoma Hoshi like? What would he like? What do I give Ryoma Hoshi? Candy cigarettes. Do I have any more candy cigarettes? Where are the candy cigarettes? Oh, I'm out of candy cigarettes. Track jacket? You mean the workout clothes? All right. Nothing good will come from making me happy, you know?
My bad.
Sorry I can't show how happy I am. I really am grateful for this gift.
Hey.
Well, why did you come to talk to me? You probably just want to hear about how I took down that mafia, right?
Huh?
What? That's not what I was planning at all.
You're...
Really? You've got a nosy looking face. Are you worried about whether or not I still care about tennis? For some reason, that's another thing busybodies seem to care about.
No.
No, I really wasn't trying to, I just wanted to talk to you, Ryoma.
Oh.
Is that so?
You've still got a ways to go.
So, I was the only one who was worried. I've still got a ways to go. Well, to be honest, I can't say that I have no interest in your ultimate talent. Well, that is honest. Aren't you a detective? You honestly might be seen as foolish, you know? I suppose that is true, yes.
But
out of respect for that honesty, I don't mind talking about tennis. For a bit.
Huh?
Really?
yeah.
That's what I said. Didn't you hear me? Now then, what should I talk about specifically? Ryoma looked downward in contemplation, yet his expression remained happy. It seems as though Ryoma hasn't lost his passion for tennis. He puts on an act like it's not a big deal, but clearly, he must really be struggling.
Then...
How about you tell me a little something about your friends from the tennis club? My friends from tennis club.
Then
The one who sticks out the most is that one guy.
Huh?
Who?
yeah.
Our team captain. I do regret that I was never able to break his zone. His zone?
In other words,
A skill where he can stay in a single spot and continually return the ball.
Huh?
Whoa, you can do that? Not me. Our captain was the one who could do that. I was called an ultimate, but compared to them, I've still got a ways to go. There was also an upperclassman in the club who's considered a genius. He developed counter moves that only he could possibly pull off. He was always smiling, but you could never quite tell what he was thinking.
oh,
Speaking of that, there was another upperclassman. He made us drink these weird drinks. They were so nasty I thought I was gonna die.
Huh?
It was that bad, huh?
yeah.
He said they were made of vegetable juice, but anyone could tell they weren't normal. I see. Your school had some unique players, including one who was 3'5".
Yeah.
I suppose. It certainly wasn't boring. But it's a place that I've got nothing to do with anymore. Ryoma,
Sorry.
I was talking too much. You probably got bored listening. Sorry I wasted your time. See ya.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, right. My bad about earlier, when I said you had a nosy-looking face.
No.
That's alright, Ryoma. It doesn't bother me a bit.
See ya.
Is that so? Well, see ya. Friendship fragment. All of our friendship fragments got reset, that's right. I forgot all of our friendship fragments got reset because Kaede died. Let's go find Ryoma Hoshi again. He's in the library. Huh? It's back to normal. Did Monokuma clean everything up? Guess so. This is a good place to do some smacks for good boy points. But there are just so many smackable things. Just a minute, Ryoma. Just let me smack every single book in existence. Then we can hang out after I'm done slapping. Alright, everything is slapped. If this killing game is the ultimate hunt's doing, what's their goal? Is it just making us kill each other? Hang out with Ryoma Hoshi!
No.
If they wanted us for our ultimate talents, then it's strange that they tried to kill us. Maybe they hate us so much they want to kill the very concept of ultimates. Now that's kind of what was hinted at in the Danganronpa Hope's Peak arc. Ryoma and I grew a little closer today. Gift time! I got a bunch of tracks. I got one more tracksuit. Nothing good will come from making me happy, you know.
My bad.
Sorry I can't show how happy I am. I really am grateful for this gift.
What's wrong?
What's up? I don't think there's anything for us to talk about.
No.
Well, I know that Ryoma hasn't lost his passion for tennis. After listening to the way he talks about his old tennis friends, I'm sure of it. Maybe I can help Ryoma accept his feelings. Hey, what's the matter?
Hey!
I was just thinking about how fun your tennis stories are. I'd like to hear more.
What now?
You actually enjoyed those? What a strange guy. We talked about my tennis friends. What else did you want to hear? He likes Astro Cake. Ooh.
Then...
Maybe you have some stories about your rivals. My rivals. I don't know if I'd call them that. There were some people. Do you remember the captain I talked about last time?
If I remember correctly...
The guy who used that zone technique?
But...
There was a guy who beat him.
Huh?
What? His zone was broken?
Yeah.
He used a technique called insight to see his opponent's weaknesses. He made full use of this technique to beat his opponents down. He was feared as the king of the courts. King?
However...
There were others with crazy nicknames like Child or God and Emperor. Child of God? Emperor? There are tennis players like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Child of God's aura was a real pain. All 5 of my senses were stolen. In the end, I couldn't even stand.
Huh?
Your senses were stolen?
Yeah.
The Emperor's special technique was called Fu Rin Kazan. I faced it once. Then he unsealed its true power and became Furin-Ka in Zanrai. You need all those secret techniques for tennis?
In other words,
We'd all give everything we'd had. Being defeated only made us stronger. That was the type of world we lived in. I'd love to watch a match someday.
don't you get it?
You're telling me to play again? Impossible.
No.
No, well, I would love to watch you play, but I could watch other players too.
Yeah.
Then when we get out of here, I'll see if I can get you into a match. Just so you know, I won't come with you.
Well,
That's enough. If I talk anymore, I'll start to remember things best forgotten.
oh,
What am I saying? It's not like me to get so emotional.
see ya.
Anyway, see ya. Ah! That's number 2. Ding dong, bing bong. Hi, Monodum.
This is an official announcement.
It is now 10 p.m.
For now.
Everyone is out now on work duty.
Bedtime, Earthside.
All that remains of a once powerful nation.
Nighttime already. Today really flew by too. As I lay in my bed, Riomo's words came back to me. Reason to live. When I really think about it, what do I have? I want to see my family and friends again, but is that a reason to live?
But
I wonder how it was for Kaede. I'm sure she had plenty of reasons to live. That's the type of girl she was. But why am I thinking about this? I shouldn't be thinking this stuff. I know I need to stop thinking that way, but when I'm alone, I can't help it.
damn it!
With all of my willpower, I forced myself to sleep. That doesn't really work. Usually forcing yourself to sleep will only make you stay up longer. Hello? This isn't Monokuma Theater. Is he sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. He's out like a light.
Oh.
You mean out like a light?
More importantly...
Wait, what did she say? Out like, oh god, out light a like. Ah god, that's just purposely fucking with me. Who cares? Just hurry up and leave the present so we can get out of here. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Don't rush me. Jeez, it's dark in here. Can't tell which is which. Monokuma Theater! This is the one horror movie, The Birds. I think it was just called Birds. Not Birdemic, maybe Birdemic, but not Birdemic. It was the one classic horror movie. College entrance exams are a big milestone, on par with finding a job or getting married. Are you examinees out there working hard? When studying, focus is the most important. Boost your focus by throwing away all those comic books and video games. Oh, but Spike Chunsoft games are fine. They're specifically made to improve your focus. And burn those pictures of your girlfriend too. You don't have time to indulge in good memories. Make sure you don't burn your actual girlfriend, because you'll go to prison for that. Prison might help you focus, but then you wouldn't be able to go to your exams. If you can't focus at all, it's also good to confine yourself somewhere and study. I recommend confining yourself in an enemy's base. The thrill of studying in a place where you might get caught does wonders for your focus. Oh, and I also recommend studying in a disaster zone. The thrill of studying in places where you could actually die goes wonders about your focus. Oh, and I also recommend studying in the middle of your exams. The thrill of knowing it's too late to get any studying done does a wonder on your focus. With my advice, you'll beat the competition, so get out there and do your best. I mentioned Birdemic. It's not Birdemic. There's an actual like horror movie. I forget what it's called. That's Ding Dong Bing Bong. I forgot what it's called, but it's a really like well-renowned horror movie about birds. Hey, I got a new tablet. I think.
Rise and shine or sign.
This is an official announcement.
It is now 8 a.m.
So then,
Have a wonderful killing school semester today. Wonderful answer, Monodum. I can't believe this is your first time. This isn't really your first time, is it? Hey, is this really your first time?
this is the first time.
Oh, you're blushing. How cute.
More importantly,
Anyway, we dropped off some presents in your rooms.
and that's that.
Cower in fear, cause hell starts here.
So long, farewell.
Present? What does that mean? Right, this thing. Looks like a monopad, but it's not. It says Cubs pad on the back in fine print.
Huh?
Cubs pad? When I touched the screen, the device came to life and started playing a video. Kaito Momota's.
All right.
Whoa.
Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video.
I can eat again.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
You know what? They mixed up the tablets then.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. Thanks to his exceptional talent, this young man is already an astronaut trainee. Wow. Our team has managed to score an exclusive interview with his grandparents. They miss their grandson terribly and hope he returns to them safe and sound. But don't just take my word for it. Let's hear it straight from the source.
Kaito, as long as you're alive, I don't need anything else.
Aww.
No matter what happens, you must live. You must never give up. Please, live on, for our sakes too.
Their only wish is for Kaito to live. Will
Aww.
Kaito be able to fulfill his grandparents' wish? Ah, yes. One more thing. Shortly after this interview wrapped, these old farts suffered an unfortunate accident. What kind of accident? It's a secret! Find out for yourself!
This is just like the first game, except I'm watching someone else's motive.
Huh?
What was that?
A
A motive video? Could this be another one of Monokuma's motives? I mean... Shuichi, say that again, but slower. Even if it were, why do I have Kaito's motive?
No.
I'll think about that stuff later. I should hurry until Kaito. I ran into the hallway on a mission to find Kaito. Kaito! With shaky hands, I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong! No answer. Did he already leave? Dining hall. I don't like this. Hey, Kibo.
Kibo.
Have you seen Kai?
Shuichi.
Impeccable timing, Shuichi. I was on my way to get you.
Huh?
You were?
Please.
Everyone is gathering in the dining hall. Please come right away. I'll go get everyone else. Everyone? Is this about the videos? I should go to the dining hall. Kaito must be there. I don't like this dramatic, ominous music. Kaito's not here either? Hey, has anyone seen Kaito? You seem in a panic. Over the Cubs pad, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh?
What? You're not the only one who got one, Shuichi.
Uh-oh.
We all did.
Yes.
We have all been given motive videos. However, they seem to have been mixed up.
Huh?
Mixed up? When I woke up, there was a Cubs pad in my room, but the video on it wasn't even mine.
May I?
Samugi, we should discuss this once. We should discuss this once everyone is here.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, you're right.
What
do you mean once everyone is here?
Yes.
Kaito and Kibo went to gather everyone else so that we may discuss our plans.
Yes.
Shall we wait for everyone then? Until then, I can provide you all with massages. Ooh. Thank you for waiting. We gathered everyone else.
Oh dear.
My word. And after I was about to finally experience one of Kurumi's famed massages.
What is it?
What do you mean? Are you also suggesting that I cannot read the air?
Well...
So what is it? Why did you drag us here?
Come on, man.
Didn't I tell you? It's about the Cubs pads. Monokuma gave us a new motive. We can't not talk about it.
Is that so?
That thing that looks like another monopad? That was another motive?
Huh?
Maki, haven't you watched the video on the Cubs pad yet?
Okay.
No. I ignored it because I figured it was something stupid. That's actually really courageous in a weird sort of way.
Hey!
You don't have to speak up, but this is important, so you should at least listen. So, what are these videos? No doubt they're motives from Monokuma, but why were they all mixed up?
Honest!
Yeah, why Gonta get Sumugi's video?
Hey!
No, don't say it, Gonta!
Huh?
I heard it. I see. So Gonta has my video.
What happened?
Huh? Gonta not supposed to say it? Who fucking cares? We're gonna exchange them anyway, right?
Well...
No, we cannot exchange them. What? We can't?
Why?
Why not? They're videos of the most important people in our lives.
No.
And that is precisely why we cannot exchange them.
Listen closely.
Although we do not know why our motives are mixed up. As long as we don't exchange them, we don't have to see our motives at all.
Then...
So it's better to just ignore them then.
Yes.
Yes, at least that is what I think. This is the sirens passing by. Hold on. Okay, they're gone now. That's true. If we ignore them, then we won't have a motive. No. I'm against that.
Why?
Huh? Against it? Why? If you see that video, it'll turn into a motive, right? That's why I want to see it. You do?
Always messing around.
You were saying something like that before, that you don't plan on surviving? It might not matter to you whether you get killed or not, but...
Dumbass.
We're different. We all want to live. Wake up already. You're like some zombie wandering around with no will to live. No will to live, huh? If that's how you see me, then so be it.
Not cool.
But I've got no plans to change my opinion. That's just not cool.
What?
What did you say? Who cares? What would you say his opinion?
Because?
Actually, I feel the same way as him.
Kokichi.
Are you trying to cause trouble again?
That's so mean.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying we shouldn't care about killing or dying. I think it'd be better if we didn't cooperate with each other. Actually, we definitely shouldn't cooperate with each other.
Why?
We shouldn't cooperate? Why not?
Because?
Think back to our Monokuma's actions so far. Whenever we tried to work together, Monokuma would retaliate with a plan to make us suffer. It happened when Kaede wanted us to cooperate, right? And again, these are motive videos, right? I mean, the more we try to cooperate, the more they'll try to make us suffer. You're saying that if we do not rally together, we will not be made to suffer?
I'm disappointed.
That's why I had no choice but to school you guys, but you English didn't even notice.
That's...
And you're not lying to us right now?
Well, you know...
Whether I'm lying or not, what I'm saying is still true.
You know?
Anyway, we should force ourselves to cooperate. I told you to do our own thing. So I agree with Ryoma's suggestion. It's because they were trying to cooperate that makes that Monokuma is making us suffer. But what about everything we went through? What was the point of Kaede sacrificing herself?
So that means...
Anyway, I'm warning all y'all for your sake. Let's just exchange our motive videos instead of cooperating with each other.
Incomprehensible.
I cannot comprehend that logic.
See?
No, now that I've said I won't cooperate, I can't afford to be seen with you losers. Come on, Gonta, let's go.
Huh?
What? Gonta too?
Because...
We promised to think of a way to get everyone to exchange their motive videos, remember?
So that means...
Anyway, Kurumi, I'll hit you up later when I'm feeling hungry.
Huh?
Wait, did Gonta make promise?
Actually,
Why can't you tell when he's lying, Gonta? Quit screwing around. Our sake? Yeah, right. I've had it with his lies.
Well,
So are you all done here? Then I'm leaving. Kurumi, bring me my dinner later. I get that Kurumi... I get that it's Kurumi's thing and she's willing to do it, but I don't know. It's like just saying, Kurumi, bring me my dinner later. Kurumi, I'll hit you up for dinner later. I'll hit you up when I'm hungry later. Something about it feels weird and rude.
Hey.
I'm heading out too.
Hey!
Wait up, Ryoma. Don't forget, we're all struggling to get out of here alive. So don't get in our way.
Jeez.
I've got no intention of getting in your way. I'd never do something so uncool.
By the way...
Kurumi, could I get you to clean my room later? Why is there so... Give Kurumi a break!
actually,
You guys are relying on Kurumi way too much.
I do not agree.
I do not mind. Serving others is the true desire of any maid.
Huh.
You shouldn't spoil people, though, especially degenerate males.
In any event...
Our cooperation is the #1 factor in your suffering, is it? How, I wonder, will this turn out? I'll observe with great interest.
I shall observe.
Oh, and Kurumi, I shall have you record my observations. I trust you to do it properly. Seriously! Seriously! Give Kurumi a break! Well, I'm certainly not gonna hang out with a bunch of chumps like you.
That being said,
Guess I'll go back, take a shit, and get some sleep. Kurumi, think of an invention for me, okay? Wow, how much is everyone going to depend on Kurumi?
That is troubling.
My workload has increased significantly. This calls for a more tactical approach. Come on, you can't spoil them. They're just into ungrateful leeches. Wait, what's wrong, Himiko? Are you hungry?
right?
Then how about we eat together? Kurumi, 1 tray hot pot, please. Tenko, you're giving her more work.
Himiko?
What's the matter, Himiko? You don't like try pot? You don't get it, Tenko. Himiko isn't hungry. I know, because I have the almighty Atua. Whatever, let's just enjoy some tripe hot pot.
Jeez.
You're so careless, Tenko. In the end, those of us that stayed behind had tripe hot pot for a quirky take on breakfast. We also promised not to show each other the motives. I mean, it's not just a school. It's a prison. Too much breakfast. Anyway, it seems like everyone wants to do their own thing. What can we do to work together better as a group? I wish I could do something on my own, but that's impossible. If I screw up, it'll just be like Kaede all over again.
It's no use.
I did it again. I can't keep those thoughts out of my head. I can't stand around doing nothing. I promised her. Free time! Where is Mr. Ryoma Hoshi? At the casino. Ryoma Hoshi, my friend. We going all in on Ryoma this time. Because I have a feeling that he's gonna die soon. Like, I feel like he might die. He might die this chapter. And if he's dying this chapter, I want to go all in. Since the motives were swapped, as long as we don't sort them out, no murders will happen. Or so Kibo said, but somebody might take action because they want to see the motive. Somebody, even you. Maybe I should stop him. Don't get it wrong. I haven't fallen so low that I do something like that. Even a murderer said something like that. Even if a murderer said something like that, no one would believe it. I spent some time with Ryoma. Ryoma and I grew a little closer today. Present! What else do I give him? I'm out of cigarettes, I'm out of workout clothes. What else was it? Astro something? Astro cake. Astro cake. We got 4 of them. It's vegan. No, vegetarian. Never mind. Oh, you've got good taste.
Yeah.
I hope I can return the favor, but I'm not great at giving gifts.
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, I'm not going to talk about tennis anymore.
Huh?
What? Why? What happened?
Jeez.
I know what you're up to. You just want me to play tennis again. I thought so.
Hey.
Listen up, I'm no longer the ultimate tennis pro. That's just a shell of who I used to be. I threw away my past.
But...
Did you really though, Ryoma?
What?
Huh?
Hey!
I don't think it's so easy to throw away the burdens we carry. It's hard to see what you're carrying on your own back. Even if you wanted to throw it away, I'm sure some is still there, clinging to you. Something you can't quite get rid of, like a coffee stain on your shirt. A coffee stain? What kind of example is that?
No.
Well, my uncle used to say that all the time. He taught me that detectives should always look for the stain on people. That's how you find the truth. That's how my uncle did it anyway. So that's something you got from your uncle. Well, I guess it works after all. I bet your uncle's a good detective.
I knew it.
There's something you're still carrying. Is it
No.
No, it's not tennis. It's something that should never happen in tennis. But I gathered my resolve. And did it.
That's...
Resolve? What do you mean by that?
More importantly...
Nothing. We were talking about coffee stains on my back though, right? Sorry, but I've got nothing back there.
However...
If there was one regret I was carrying around, it'd be... her.
Huh?
Who?
Yeah.
It was someone I promised my future to.
Huh?
You mean, like a lover? Isn't that surprising I had a lover? I'm used to that reaction. But you said had. Past tense?
Yeah.
I met her in America when I was studying tennis abroad. At the time, I didn't believe in love. I thought it was a joke. Honestly, I don't know how we fell in love, but she's not a part of this world anymore.
No.
So she
died.
Why?
I'm sorry. How did she die? I decided to throw everything away. It didn't matter if we loved each other. But she was so important that you wanted a future together, so why?
Don't you get it?
She would have been unhappy being with me. No, not just her. Anyone.
What?
That's why you shouldn't bother with me anymore. Got it? Ryoma.
See ya.
It's so sad. I'll stretch. I watched Ryoma walk away stubbornly and return to my room. And here's a hydrate. Everyone / hug Ryoma. Or no, exclamation mark hug Ryoma. I forgot what the command was already. Alright, Ryoma, where you at this time? There you are. You're with Maki. Maki, my wife. I forgot we had a quotes thing. That's my wife. I'm not planning to stop you guys' cooperation like Kakichi is. So, I won't get in your way. Fine. Do whatever you want. So how's your day, Ryoma? Present time, present time.
My bad. Hey.
Hey, Shuichi. You know what I'm going to say, right?
That's...
I could venture a guess. You don't want me talking to you?
Don't you get it?
Exactly. Like I said before, don't bother with me.
But
that's not an order, is it? True. I've got no right ordering you around. So what business do you have with the guy who threw away his own lover?
because...
I can't imagine that you would do something heartless, Ryoma. You must have had your reasons. Something to do with the Mafia? So why'd you do it, Ryoma? I'm gonna call it now. The person, the woman he fell in love with was the daughter of the mob boss of the Mafia. And the mob boss of the Mafia didn't like Ryoma Hoshi. So he forbid it. And so, in a blind rage, Ryoma killed off the entire Mafia. And his lover was either caught in the crossfire and died, or could not forgive Ryoma for it, or was so distraught by despair she killed herself. All sound theories. You really want to hear about it? I'd like to hear it from you.
Okay.
And that face tells me you're not interested as a detective. If that's the case, I've got no reason not to answer. It started with an invitation. It was to an underground tennis competition held on Mafia-owned luxury liner. Ooh. An underground tennis competition?
In other words,
they were gambling on the matches. It was just a vulgar hobby of the rich. I didn't want to get involved with it, but they wouldn't let up. I thought I'd teach them a lesson by showing up and ruining things. Gambling on tennis, that's a very niche for everything. There's a niche for everything.
Jeez.
They called it a tournament, but it was just a bunch of fixed matches. I didn't like that, so I pretended to go along with their plan. And at the last second, I crushed the opponent I was meant to lose against.
Huh?
What? But if your opponent was with the Mafia, then that would mean...
Yeah.
Mafiosos got really upset when their reputation is ruined. Back then, I was naive. Too naive. It never crossed my mind they'd massacre my family for revenge. Oh.
No.
Massacre?
Yeah.
My lover was safe, but I didn't know when they'd get to her. That's why I had her run away somewhere far away. But it was no use. They found her and killed her anyway. I was the only one who escaped the Mafia, and even then, just barely.
Huh?
I don't believe it. I shouldn't have let her go. I should have kept her by my side and protected her. If I'd done that, then at least she wouldn't have been alone.
Well,
you know what happened after that, right?
That's...
You massacred them. For revenge.
Yeah.
And that's why I was thrown in prison. This is more than I would have ever expected from Ryoma.
Jeez.
See, you shouldn't have asked. I'm just a helpless fool. Well, thanks for letting me know, Ryoma. Unable to think of a response, I watched Ryoma walk away and return to my room. Oh, I forgot! I was going to tell you guys, after the flashback, I was going to tell you guys my theories. I was gonna tell you all my theories. Hold on. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, hello.
It is now nighttime.
Okay. So here's my theory. So remember at the very beginning of the game, we woke up, we were all dressed in regular school clothes, not our ultimate clothes, and we were all just regular students. And then when we made it to the gym after all the things with the exosols, I was like, ah, shit, we didn't implant the memories into them. And then they gave us our new clothes and we did the whole thing over again, but this time we were ultimates and we remembered that we were ultimates. So this could be a two-part theory. This theory could go in two different ways. Either A, we really were ultimates that voluntarily had our memories erased, and lived our lives as normal school students. Loud car. Or B, we were never ultimate students and we were implanted with someone else's memories. So those are two paths that we could take if we really are ultimates and we had our memories erased and then put back into us. What does that tell me? What does that tell me? No, it's right on the tip of my tongue. It's right on the tip of my tongue. What does that tell me? What theory does that lead to? It's like we were normal students, and before that we were not normal students. Then we became normal students. Then now we're not normal students again, and now we're also trapped. I don't know. That's as far as I've gotten. That's as far as my brain can process right now.
So,
the late night special at the exclusive Monica Kitchen inside the dining hall is...
I'm whipping up a rice bowl with chicken, egg, and
that looks
spicy
really good.
kimchi. It's only 1,000 calories.
It's easy to make. Just cook fried chicken and eggs with rice. Top it with kimchi.
I don't think one wheelbarrow of fried chicken, one cluster of eggs, one pile of spicy kimchi, and one handful of mayonnaise equates 1,000 calories. Also, I also don't think that those are proper cooking measurements.
Oh, and don't forget the mayo.
Voila, bon appetit.
By the way, this here's for Monocubs only. We ain't sharing any with yous. Bam! How you like my culinary chaos?
So long, farewell.
Bye. I wouldn't eat that greasy food even if they threatened to kill me.
But...
Anyway, nighttime already? When it gets to nighttime, I start thinking about things. Was there really no way to save Kaede? I ask myself questions like that. Because no matter how I think about it, what happened to her is my fault. Oh boy. Someone here? The doorbell's ringing. Who is it? Please don't kill me. Oh, hi, Kaito.
Yo!
Hey, I have your motive. Is that why you're here? Hey, come hang out with me for a sec.
Huh?
Now? But it's nighttime.
Come on, man.
There's no rule about walking around at nighttime, right?
Huh.
I'll be waiting at the courtyard.
Wait!
But Kaito wasn't listening. He turned and quickly walked away. The courtyard at this time of night? What does he want? Could it be about the motive video I have? But how does he know? Wait, should I even go at all? Something might happen. Whoops, not the closet. I want to check the Cubs badge. Let's go. Oh, hey. Hey, Kyo.
Oh?
Oh, are you going out, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito asked me to come meet him.
Ah, yes.
I saw him near the Wisteria. Wisteria. So it was you he was waiting for. But having a secret meeting at a time such as this, do you intend to exchange motives?
No.
I don't know. Maybe. He just asked me to meet him. I don't know why. I was merely joking. However, it would be understandable for one to come to that conclusion. Please keep that in mind.
Well.
Since I have witnessed you here, I suggest you avoid taking any foolish actions. In any event, good night. Now I'm even more worried. Something could happen to me. If Kaito tries to kill us, which I don't think he's gonna do. I don't think Kaito's a killer. Hey. Himiko. Oh, it's you, Shuichi. What are you doing up at this hour? I was just thinking. But it's pretty late now. I think I'll sleep well tonight.
I knew it.
I knew it'd be like this. I would have had her undo my brainwashing a long time ago.
Huh?
Your brainwashing? Well, good night. What was that about? She looked happier than usual. I wonder what happened. Hey, Angie. How did you get behind the gate? Or fence? Shuichi? What are you off to where are you off to at this hour? Well, I have something to do. What are you doing? Oh, I was just praying to Atua and... Just be excited for tomorrow.
Huh?
Tomorrow?
Sayonara.
Good night, Shuichi. See you tomorrow. Is she planning something? Who knows? Kaito Momota!
Yo!
Oh, good. You came. What's wrong, Kaito? Why'd you call me out of here all of a sudden? Loud car.
I mean...
See, since I was chosen as an astronaut trainee, I've trained every day, but... I haven't done any training here at all. At this rate, I'll get all week, so...
Got it.
Join me, Shuichi!
Huh?
Why me?
All right!
Doesn't matter, let's get started. Take off your coat.
Wait!
Wait, why?
Shut up!
Instead of complaining, just do 50 push-ups. I don't know what happened, but before I knew it... I was doing push-ups with Kaito in the courtyard in the middle of the night. Go! 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 Kaito just wanted us to be a workout buddy. It's so sweet.
Why do I have to do this?
Now's not the time to use your head. Now's the time to move your body. What's the matter? Slowing down already?
I never do push-ups. My arms are giving out.
Hey, don't say that. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
This is so cute. I love it. What the? That logic makes no sense. Somehow I managed 50 push-ups, but my body was spent. I collapsed on the grass, panting. I can do like a maximum of like maybe 25, 30 push-ups before giving up in one sitting.
Jeez.
That's pathetic, man. I'm getting tired from only 50 push-ups.
Got it.
Well, that's enough for now. We'll pick back up tomorrow.
Huh?
We're doing this again tomorrow?
Huh?
Well, yeah. You gotta do daily training every day, right?
But...
Why do I gotta do this, Kaito?
I mean...
Because this training's for you.
Huh?
For me? When I look at you, I can't help but get frustrated. I ask myself, is the one Kaede entrusted her wish to really this weak?
I mean...
You've been holding yourself back since then, haven't you? Do you think Kaede died because you made a wrong decision? You think you killed her?
Okay.
Yes, I do, Kaito. Because of my detective work, she set up that...
Dumbass.
What are you saying? That was all her fault.
Listen up.
Her sins and her regrets are hers alone. You'll only make her worry about you if you try to bear all those by yourself. No.
Damn it.
I know that already. I already know that. You don't have to tell me. But I can't help it, Kaito. I can't stop myself from thinking about what I could have done.
It's no use.
I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of.
All right.
I got it. So that's your enemy, huh?
Huh?
Enemy?
I mean...
Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself. Ronye White 12, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself. I can't give you an answer for those, but
But you know...
at least you know you're weak. As long as you can admit that,
Let's do it.
then you'll be okay. You just gotta train and get stronger.
Huh?
Listen up.
Training is the only way to overcome your weakness.
But...
But in my case, getting stronger is more of a mental concept.
Don't worry about it.
Your head and body are connected, right? At the end of the day, they're the same. What does that even mean? He's not making any sense. But maybe that's exactly what I need right now.
Okay.
All right, Kaito. I'll try.
No.
I mean, will you let me? I want to train with you, Kaito. To get close to defeating my enemy. If that's true, then why is Kaito so himbo?
Well said.
Well said, bro. But I'm strict, so you better prepare yourself. Bro, huh? That's the first time he's called me that.
But
perhaps you should be training too, Kaito. You talk big for a guy who only did 20 push-ups.
What?
You were counting? Oh! Get fucking called out, Kaito! God damn! God damn! Shuichi knows what he's talking about.
Jeez.
That's why he's such a himbo. Jeez, even you noticed that. I guess you are the ultimate detective after all. But you know, the goal was just 50 anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm a few short. Well, that's not fair at all. And thus, Kaito and I began our training regimen. I don't really know why Kaito was so concerned about me. But I suppose I can trust someone again. Just this time. I decided to trust Kaito. I decided to trust Kaito and his craziness. And this is a chapter where Kaito dies. Just watch. Kaito's gonna fucking die. And I'm gonna be so fucking upset. I'm so tired. I worked out for the first time in a long while. I'm completely exhausted. But it's a good kind of exhausted. Alright, for now, sleep. I didn't have any intrusive thoughts that night. As soon as my head hit the pillow, I fell into a deep, relaxing sleep. That means it's time for... Oh. At the time, I didn't realize it yet. Just how horrific it can be to trust someone in this place. Ah, Kaito did a murder, didn't he? It's not from Monokuma Theater. Jaws. Ah, it's the junk Monokuma from Ultra Despair Girls. I hate it. What are you looking at? Who are you guys? You're probably thinking, this killing game is taking forever. Someone just die already. That is what you're thinking, right? Man, you guys are messed up. But I feel the same way too. Jeez, why don't someone just die? Watching people live and die is really the best entertainment. Some people say, what do you think life is? Honestly, life is worthless. When you die, you're quickly forgotten because there's tons of replacements out there. But if you die in a death game, everyone knows who you are. That itself is a form of happiness. Who will find happiness next? My heart's pounding with excitement. I hate Junk Monokuma. I hate Junk Monokuma. I don't like it. Ding dong, bing bong. You guys seem, that sounded a lot flatter than usual. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 8 a.m. Time to wake up.
Dumbass!
What are you eating?
It's fine.
It is okay.
What do you mean?
What's okay?
It is now 8 a.m.
Everybody wake up. Unless you are dead, then disregard.
So then,
Let us all be positive and excited today.
So long, farewell.
My body hurts. My muscles were still sore from working out, but because of that, I had a good night's sleep. For the first time in a while. Perhaps even the first full night's sleep since I got here. So the soreness was nice, in a way.
All right.
Breakfast. Eating a good breakfast became part of our daily routine. What's for breakfast this time, Karumi? Ryoma! Oh, Shuichi. Ah, Ryoma, are you headed to the dining hall?
No.
If I went there the way I am now, I'd just ruin the mood.
Hey!
Listen, I can't even begin to imagine what your life has been like. And I know that this is going to sound cliche, but
Okay.
you shouldn't give up on life. If you keep living, I'm sure good things will happen. Good things, huh?
But
good things are when your wishes, hopes, or dreams are fulfilled, right? What does that have to do with someone like me with no wishes, hopes, or dreams? But
more
importantly, did something happen to you?
Huh?
Sheesh.
You haven't noticed? You look completely different from yesterday. It's like your eyes have stopped focusing on the past. Your face looks more dependable. Ryoma's speech was low and melancholy. He turned and walked away.
Okay.
Stop focusing on the past. It does look like he kind of has cat ears. So when I was watching the Despair arc for the Danganronpa 3 anime, during the intro sequence for the Despair arc, the theme song and title sequence, hi Mew, it ends with Chiaki, right? A silhouette of Chiaki. And at first, I legitimately thought, wait, that's the guy from Danganronpa V3. Talking to Mew. Hey, Shuichi. I mean, Puichi. There's something I gotta ask you. Why did she correct herself? You ever hear about back items in casinos?
Huh?
Back items? What are those? You wanna know more? You do, right?
On your knees.
Then bow down to me, worm.
Wait!
Where is this coming from? Also, I did that already in the first chapter.
Listen up.
Last time when you and Kaede bowed to me, it felt so good that I had to put on dry panties. Mew? Stop it. So do it again. Come on, hurry up. Make with a bound already. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. See you later. What? Oh, wait a minute. You don't need to bow, just listen to what I gotta say. She just wants my attention. Well, I do kind of want to know what she's talking about, so I suppose I'll listen to her.
You're right.
Alright, I'll hear you out. What is a back item? So, if you have a certain item, you can play a back game sponsored by Monokuma himself. It can be traded at a higher rate, and if you do well, you can earn quite the fortune. A back game? I have a bad feeling about this.
If I remember correctly...
Wait a minute, is that item this medal? It commemorates the founding of the casino after all.
What was that?
What the?
Really?
You made a discovery that even I, the gorgeous girl genius Miyu Iruma, couldn't find? How could I be bested by the beta of all betas?
No.
You came to me. I knew coming to you was a good idea, what with you being a detective and all. You managed to track down that metal coin like I knew you would. Ha, I'm so awesome.
That being said...
Let's bring that medallion metal coin to that casino. Yeah, sure. I'm a bit worried about Monokuma, but I'm more worried about what will happen if we ignore it. I'll see what happens, just in case. Just as I predicted. Detectives get excited for casino games just like boys get excited for homes. Homes?
Out of my way!
I don't get excited for homes. Come to the casino once you're done eating, and don't forget to bring that medal.
Okay.
Got it. Well, I guess I'll finish eating. I'm hesitant, but I don't want to ignore it if it has the potential to be a problem. That's okay, right? Oh, Mew, why are you like this? You could be so much more likable if you were just, I don't know, nicer. Oh, good morning, Shuichi.
Hey.
Good morning, Tsumugi. Are you headed to the dining hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, not because anyone told me to or anything. I just felt like it.
That reminds me.
Have you gone to the casino, Shuichi? I find myself there sometimes. I've never seen most of the games they have there.
Could it be?
Do you think Monokuma made them? If so, I regret getting hooked on one of them. You're hooked on one. You're hooked on one. Loud car. You're hooked on one, huh?
It's plain to see.
I'm just plain confident in my gaming skills. Would you like to play together sometime? Sure. If we get the chance. Oh, sorry. Just stop talking about stuff like this and go to the dining hall already. I'm going to go on ahead. Is Tsumugi the next ultimate gamer? Hey, Kibo.
Kibo.
Good morning, Kibo.
Yes.
Good morning. Have you seen Kakichi or Gonta?
Huh?
I haven't seen them. I see. I saw them earlier. They seem to be sneaking around.
As I thought.
Given Kakichi's penchant for mischief, do you think he's planning to cause more trouble? Gonta is very earnest, but also very naive. Kakichi could easily fool him.
Well.
That's true. That is a bit disconcerting.
Why?
I wonder why Kakichi is so determined to undermine our cooperation. True, Monokuma does interfere with our attempts to cooperate, but consider this. Perhaps what Monokuma fears more than anything is our cooperation. That is why I think that Kaede was not wrong.
You're right.
I think so too. I'll always be thankful for what Kaede tried to do for us.
Indeed.
That's right. If we all cooperate, I'm sure we will be able to escape this place. If we meet every morning for breakfast, we will slowly but surely become more united.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then.
I will go to the dining hall now. Love, Kibo. Hi, Tenko.
Hey.
Good morning, Tenko.
Yes.
Good morning, Shuichi. Kurumi made us breakfast this morning too.
You're right.
It smells good. I wonder what hot pot she'll make up this morning. Boar hot pot. Maybe pheasant hot pot? Everything Kurumi cooks tastes delicious. I'm so excited. So it's going to be hot pot, huh? What is going on with Tenko's diet? What is going on with Tenko's dad? She really likes big meals, hot pots and all that. Hey there, everyone! According to my calculations, not everyone has gathered today.
I suppose so.
You can see that without doing any calculations.
Jeez.
What's everyone else doing?
It seems as if...
It seems Maki has chosen to spend all her time inside her ultimate research lab. What's inside her ultimate research lab? My wife! I'm not sure what she is doing in there, but she has no intention of leaving.
What was that?
What does the ultimate child caregiver gotta do in her research lab anyway?
Huh?
Maybe she's hiding a bunch of kids in there that she's secretly taking care of. What? She's not some stray dog on the streets raising pups. I also saw Kakichi and Gonta sneaking around together.
Ah.
A couple of virgins sneaking around sounds like bad news to me.
Hey!
I saw Ryoma on the way here, but he said he wasn't coming today. I see. Well, we don't need that guy around here till he's got his head on straight. How did the famous Ryoma Hoshi end up like that? What? The famous Ryoma Hoshi? Moving along. What are those two doing? What is it? What is that? Hi, Angie. Oh, hi, Himiko. I see you've taken up a 202. Hey, what are you guys doing?
Prayer time.
Praying to Atua, of course. Praying to Atua.
Huh?
You too, Himiko? As long as I pray like this, I don't need to waste my energy on useless stuff. No matter what happens or what trouble lies ahead, my heart will be calm.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I see. It's escapism.
That's not right.
No, she has merely abandoned reality to speak to Atua.
Actually.
That is escapism.
Oh my.
Really? I did not know that.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko? On the contrary, I've undone her brainwashing. I was brainwashed before, back when I didn't feel the presence of Atua. It seems it's too late.
Himiko!
Please get a hold of yourself. You have to face reality.
Please!
Hey, Himiko! Himiko!
Stop it.
When you interrupt me, it messes up my calm heart. I remember this nightmare reality I'm in. All my insecurities and loneliness. The pain that made me want to die.
Here!
Sheesh, Tenko, don't interrupt Himiko while she's praying. Then, smiling as always, Angie walked up to Himiko and... Aww! I don't know how I feel about this.
I understand, Himiko. You're not actually scared. You're just sad, aren't you?
Aww! I think this is cute, but I'm also scared of both of them.
You feel frustrated, anxious, and worried, but you have no one to confide in, do you?
Aww!
It's okay. You're not alone, Himiko. I know a handsome god who is keeping a watchful eye on you. Handsome god? Oh!
What a mysterious miracle. I'm not scared anymore.
Thanks, be to Atua.
Ah, how wonderful. It's all thanks to that handsome god.
Hey!
Huh? What handsome god? Wait, Himiko? You like handsome men? Why can't it be me? Tenko really out here thirsting for Himiko.
You.
Are you playing for the other team? Huh? What are you talking about? It's nothing like that. No, Tenko, it's fine. Tenko, it's fine. If you're a lesbian, that's fine. I'm cool with it. And I'm sure everyone else here is also cool with it. Right? Everyone else? Hey, Angie, what did you do to Himiko?
Huh?
What did I do?
What a surprise!
I did something? I did? What did I do?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Atua has spoken to me. I shall convey his message to everyone. Where is this conversation going? Anyway, what was Atua's message? It concerns me a little. Oh, Angie?
Hey,
Angie, what are these divine messages? Atua says that this academy suffers from the same sins as the outside world. You're all unhappy because your greed is making you treat each other like adversaries.
Atua has spoken.
Your desire to leave this place is only worsening your greed. Greed?
Cause Atua says so.
So we must cast aside that sinful greed and rejoice in our new lives here. So you were saying that we should live here for the rest of our lives?
No.
That's wrong.
How divine!
It's not enough to simply live here forever. Our lives must also be full of divine purpose. In other words,
You see?
we must make this academy heaven on earth. What?
And then?
In doing so, our desire to leave will vanish, and the killings will cease.
that's...
Are you being serious right now?
Because.
I mean, it is a good plan in theory. Like, that's what I was thinking about in the first game. If everyone just lived there fine in the first game, everything would be fine. But they were motivated because they had the memories taken from them. The unknown motivated them. This place provides us with shelter, food, clothing, and wonderful friends.
You'll get punished.
What more could you possibly desire? Do not give in to your greed.
What? Himiko!
Did you hear this nonsense? Snap out of it.
Cut it out.
Atua's divine messages are never wrong.
Huh?
What?
Yep.
Himiko is a good girl and a fast learner.
And then?
Together, we devised a truly divine plan. The best plan ever to help us live our lives here to the fullest. The best plan?
Here!
Tell them, Himiko.
Everyone!
Make them burst with happiness. Explode with excitement. It's finally happening.
Great, huh?
The amazing Himiko's magic show is finally opening.
Huh?
A magic show? Don't worry, admission is free. Actually, I guess admission will just be your smiles. Over the years, my show has given many smiles to people with broken hearts. Now is the time to demonstrate my powers.
With my magic.
My magic is the only thing that can heal your twisted hearts. But in our current predicament, performing magic tricks is quite illogical.
Stop it.
Yeah, don't disturb my concentration. You gotta learn to read the mood already. And it's called a magic show because I do magic, not tricks. Screw your magic show. I don't get excited about that crap.
Hey, boy!
You're way too excited.
How about that?
Yeah, the show opens tomorrow morning. Come to the gym after the morning announcement. You guys better get excited and look forward to it with anticipation.
Say,
Surely you meant anticipation? Or have I misunderstood the nature of this show?
Well then.
Himiko and I will begin the paperwork, and I'm supposed to ask others to help too.
Sayonara.
I'm counting on you guys to help. Nyahaha, bayonara. Farewell. After announcing their show before anyone could react, Angie and Himiko left the dining hall.
Himiko?
What happened to her?
oh dear.
Fate as intense as this can be quite terrifying.
But
There may be no cause for concern. This does not appear to be related to our motive videos.
Come on, man.
You're only worried about that?
I'm worried.
Of course. We cannot afford to take Wanakuma's motives lightly.
But
Everyone who isn't here could be showing each other their videos, right?
the fuck you just said?
You mean Kakichi, Gonta, and Ryoma? Wrong
No.
voice. No, I don't think that's it. Even with 3 people, there's a low probability of them having each other's motive videos. It seems unlikely that one of them would show a mode video without seeing their own in return. So I don't think a video exchange in a small group like that is very likely.
True.
I see. That is true.
Well done.
Not bad. That's the ultimate detective for you.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. The same goes for Angie and Himiko. Give Himiko back.
What do you think?
For now, let us just have some breakfast, shall we? I prepared meals for everyone. Of course, I'll deliver meals to those who are not currently present.
Nah.
You don't gotta do that. I'll eat their portions. Kaito, don't push yourself too hard. Luminary of the stars. Need a big breakfast. After I helped the stuffed Kaito to his room, I returned to my own. I should go to the casino. I did promise Mew. Casino time! Ah, why are you here?
Shuichi!
No!
Huh?
Kakichi. And Kyo and Ryoma.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Looks like the pubeless virgin was eavesdropping on us. Hey, you've been real. I can't bear to pretend to watch you win a jackpot.
That's correct.
Ryoma and I have just arrived as well.
Yeah.
This place is pretty suspicious, so we better investigate it thoroughly. Hey! Well, we can have a Jingle game with Shuichi's medal, can't we? What? Who came up with that rule?
Fucking moron!
You, Dodoy, who else could it be?
No.
But it wasn't me.
The fuck you just say?
Quit fucking around. I'm not playing dumb. I never tell a lie, because bears do not lie. That's not very persuasive.
Hey,
First of all, that medal is just a special knickknack I made for the Monocubs. There's no reason for you guys to have it. Stick it in a slot machine if you want. I don't know what medal they're talking about. So we can use it even though it's supposed to be a special item?
Why you?
What? What? You mean I got fake info? Yeah, but you can't get you about fake info like that. I don't know what they're talking. Hold on. Do we have a coin? Do we have a coin item? What item are they talking about? Yeah, that's the parasol. This? Is it this? I don't see any coin. What item are we talking about here? Oh, this? The metal set? Yeah, it's probably talking about the metal set. The commemorative metal set. That's probably what it is. It's the metal set.
Jeez.
Well, it's fine if it was just fake info. It's not the reason I came here anyway. Kaito Momoda!
Whoa!
Oh, what are you guys doing here? Kaito.
Yoo-hoo!
You guys, y'all let you off gambling forever.
Hey!
Hold up, why do you think I came here to gamble?
Well,
Would one come here for some other reason?
Ah,
No, you're wrong. I didn't come here to gamble.
I'm Kaito
I just
Momoda,
don't
luminary
understand.
of the stars.
I just don't understand why the instincts of Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, were off.
Oh, I see.
He passed you win this time. I could be confident, but not when you're wrong about everything all the time.
What?
Huh? You take that back.
Don't screw around.
Don't you dare underestimate the instincts of Kaito Momota. I challenge you, Kakichi. I can't be He's so easily manipulated. So simple. Like a moth to a flame.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Kaito, Kakichi, Korikiyo, Ryoma, and I. The 5 of us each used our coins and competed at the slots. I've been roped into it before I even realized it. Who cares?
The fuck's going on?
Wait, why am I getting shoved aside?
Come on, man.
You might rig the slot machine so it wouldn't be a fair match.
Huh?
What? No fucking way I'd ever do that. It's written all over your face. It's written all over your face that you would.
All right.
Well, yeah, yes, you got. The competition was over in a heartbeat.
What? Why? But I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
He lost in a landslide.
Whoa! That was so awesome, Ryoma!
Winning at something like this isn't anything to brag about.
Against all odds, we almost won in a
Do you
landslide.
have some sort of trick?
Nothing like that. Just got a knack for it, I guess. What?
You mean you're lucky? That's just superstition.
What is it?
I cannot ignore that comment. Do not relegate luck to the realm of superstition. Ooh, my Kakichi senses are tingling. He is about to give an anthropology lecture.
Yes.
For example, we've said that certain words or phrases will jinx a difficult challenge. This is deeply connected to the Japanese concept of korodama, the power of words. Like saying green if you want me to go harder, or red if you want me to stop.
Say.
Please be silent.
Why?
I'm just trying to lighten up the mood.
So then,
Korodama is a belief that words contain power that can influence reality itself. Speaking positive words leads to fortune, and negative words lead to misfortune.
Right?
Yeah, when you read your sentence, it doesn't sound as unlucky.
I see, yes.
Yes. When someone facing a challenge hears negative words, they might feel it's unlucky. That feeling of misfortune may then affect their focus or motivations, yes? I see. In that case, perhaps the belief in superstition is what affects them.
No.
I don't let silly things like that affect me. I win simply because I'm confident in my skills. That's all it takes.
That's correct.
Yes. And words have the power to grant or rob someone of such confidence. Words are powerful. Truth or lies may be both fired as powerfully as a bullet from a gun. Are you talking about truth bullets and lie bullets?
Okay.
I see. I guess you can't underestimate luck. Coming from a game series that had 2 ultimate lucky students.
Hey, so...
Hey, Ryoma, didn't you have any pre-game rituals or something?
Yeah.
Well, now that you mention it, when I was playing a match, if I entered on the court with my right foot, it'd go well. So I did the same thing with this slot machine here. But that's it. I bet your racket bends to the right too.
Listen.
Please be silent. Forever.
What did I do?
Stop glaring at me. It was just a joke.
All right.
Then I'll give it a try. You're so gullible, Kaiko.
Kaito.
He's still lost, isn't he? He's still fucking lost.
Ryoma wins again! Too bad.
Serves you right. Why don't you give it a tug with your other hand?
Luck alone doesn't produce results as consistent as these, Ryoma.
Well, of course. If I was just lucky, I wouldn't be undefeated on the court.
You know, Kaito, you don't have any skills when it comes to gambling.
Shut up! My skills are suited for the universe. That's why they don't work on gambling. I can't waste them on that. That's why I don't gamble anymore.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
I took a very depressed Kaito back to his room, then returned to mine. Man, poor Kaito. Kakashi and Gonta. Angie and Himiko. And Ryoma. And Maki, too, my wife. Everyone's all over the place. But I shouldn't just leave them be. There has to be something I can do. Yes, I'm gonna do something about this. Let's go talk to Ryoma! Ah, he's outside. This is the last free time event for Ryoma Hoshi, I think. So let's go fuck Ryoma. Ryoma Hoshi. Wait, was he in the pool? There you are. You want to go for a swim, Ryoma? Your face looks more dependable. To not focus on the past in a place like this. I don't get it. Hang out, hang out, hang out. Yeah, maybe if I spend time you as you are now. That's not proper grammar. Hydrating. Ugh. 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 No. If I'm thinking that, I've still got a ways to go. I spent some time with Ryoma. Ryoma and I grew a little closer today. Gift time. Here's another cake.
Yeah.
What on earth are you thinking? You know full well you shouldn't bother with me. So why are you still here? Just to suffer? I've been told not to get involved countless times before, but I don't intend on throwing our relationship away, Ryoma, and I won't let you either.
Because
you knew the consequences, but stuck to your feelings anyway. I respect that. I don't want someone I respect to tell me something they have nothing. I don't want someone I respect to tell me that they have nothing. That's why I want to stay by your side, as your classmate and your friend. Ryoma? Jeez. So this is what it's like to be at a loss for words. You're a bigger idiot than me.
Do what you want.
But I don't dislike that about you.
Then...
Ryoma.
Please.
Shuichi, you got a minute? Let's go to my research lab. Sure. Are we gonna shower together?
Hey.
First, go ahead and take these. A tennis ball and racket?
What?
I don't know if you've played tennis before, but you can hit the ball, right?
That's true.
I think I can.
It's decided.
Then I'm gonna check your resolve. Ready? Aim for me with the ball.
Huh?
Aim for you?
Your...
Try hitting me with it. Right in the face if you can. Why was my gut reaction that... Hey! There's a shower room in here, and Mew made a big point about it.
Huh?
You want me to do what? Hit you? Are you serious?
What?
I said I was going to test your resolve, right? So show me. All right.
All right.
I'll do it. I don't know what he's thinking, but if this is what he wants. Good answer. I knew you were that kind of idiot. Now, let's get stupid. Ryoma stood on the other side of the net, tennis racket gripped lightly in his hand. Oh, we're gonna play tennis with him. I don't know. For some reason, I thought that he didn't have a tennis racket. I thought he just wanted to check like our form or whatever. Imitating the pros to the best of my ability, I threw the ball up and swung. Pang. My racket connected, and the ball flew toward Ryoma faster than I expected. Ryoma! That was a good serve. I could feel how serious you are.
It's not over yet.
But you've still a ways to go. Whap.
Huh?
What? Zoom. I stood frozen in fear. The ball grazed by my cheek so close I could feel the fibers.
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're gonna hit it back at me? I never said I wouldn't. Don't worry, I won't hit any vital parts. He's got his game face on. Oh shit, oh fuck, what am I supposed to do? Oh god! Our fierce battle began. Over the course of the match, I realized why Ryoma would test me like this. Because that's just Ryoma's way. Because during that game, we were both having fun, goofing off, messing around. I don't know how much time passed. After every drop of energy was spent, we both collapsed onto the court, panting.
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi. Even if we get out of here, I'll still be in prison, but if I ever get out, I'm going to go and pick up everything I threw away. It's too late for a lot of things, but I can still reach some.
I'd like to bear those stains again. Just like how I'm bearing you on my back right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Ryoma hasn't lost his passion for tennis. I'm so glad that I could help him face that side of himself. His right side that he is currently showing us. That's what this is all about, right? I helped him find the fun of the game again, because of our bond as friends. As long as we have that bond, no opponent will ever beat us. Bond. True Bond is the name of the achievement I just got. He's gonna die soon. Killer Smash! Ryoma and I spent what felt like hours on that court, laughing and talking about nothing. I forgot! I forgot I would also get his underwear. We've obtained Ryoma's underwear. Oh, hey, Salad. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing's happening. Nothing weird's going on. There's still some time left. Oh, nope, no, there isn't. Nope. Yeah, I'm coming. I guess it's Kaito, but is he here to train already? Weren't we supposed to train at night? It's a little early. I wanted to try to hang out with Maki. Then, the moment I opened the door... Shuichi, run!
Huh?
Huh? What happened? Don't just stand there, run! Hurry! He's coming!
What happened?
Who's coming?
What?
Huh? Kaito risked a glance down the hallway and immediately stiffened up with fear. Damn it, he's already here. Hurry, Shuichi, run!
Shuichi,
if we both make it out of this alive, let's train again. What are we running from?
Ah.
Kaito! Kaito gave his ominous warning, then ran away at lightning speed.
Huh?
What? Who are you talking about? I peeked through the gap in my doorway to discover what Kaito was so terrified by.
Huh?
Gonta? That's Gonta, isn't it? He looks like a Super Saiyan.
What's going on?
It looks like he's checking each room. He'll be at my door soon.
I don't know what he's up to, but it's probably better not to be here.
Gonta? Careful to avoid alerting Gonta, I quietly tiptoed down the hall. I stealthily made my way to the courtyard. What was that all about? What was Gonta up to? Hey! I have your underwear now. From the looks of it, you ran away from Gonta too.
Ah!
Ryoma!
What now?
I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He was charging right at me at top speed.
Huh?
He threw himself right at you, but you managed to get away? That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used a Shukuchi method. Not to be confused with the Shuichi method. A technique from my tennis days. Like a flash step, you know? Of course, I've gotten rusty since back in the day, but...
You've still got a ways to go.
Gonta still got a ways to go. You won't be able to catch me like that. Shukuchi. Ryoma must have been an incredible player back in the day.
By the way,
I'm sorry for saying something so uncool like I've got no reason to live.
Huh?
No, you don't have to apologize.
however,
I'm going to say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid that I'd waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you.
Why?
Jealous?
yeah.
If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside you all. Suddenly, Ryoma ducked down, taking cover. Hydrating. When I looked to find what had scared Ryoma, I saw... Hi, Gonta!
There you are. Hey, where are you going?
Nowhere?
Huh? Gonta?
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
No. Gonta no can let you leave. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
Gonta charged us like a railway train and... like a runaway train, and then... I lost consciousness. I didn't feel the impact. Didn't have time to scream. My world turned dark. And in this pitch black world, I thought to myself, this is what it's like to die. I have food in my mouth. I can't die yet.
Wow.
Ah!
Morning, sleepy
No!
head. You're finally up, Shuichi.
Get him away from me! Of anyone it could have been, this one was the worst one! Go away!
Huh? What?
Punch him!
Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I?
Punch him in the face!
Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is...
Take out his teeth!
I guess hell.
Hell?
Poke out his eyeballs! I shook my head, confused. I looked around. Is this? Oh, you're awake? This is the Ultimate Entomologist's research lab.
Huh?
The Ultimate Entomologist's lab? Why?
Ah.
I remember. I was attacked by Gonta and then...
That's correct.
The same is true for the rest of us. We were all seized by Gonta and brought here. But Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out.
By the way,
Gonta apologized for that. Apparently, he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you.
Why?
What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this?
Oh my.
It's because of that guy. He was provoked by that guy. My eyes followed where Tsumugi was pointing. There's no use trying to escape. Gonta will just catch you again. Provoked by him? By him? This little shit? This little piece of shit? Kakichi, what the fuck you do? He gets so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and he said that he would get you guys some duff bugs or something like that.
So that means...
And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Oh, Gonta thought you up the name, so if you don't like it, you voice your complaints to him.
Terrible.
You tricked Gonta.
Right?
Ain't it great? Oh, you should bring me like me do something so evil.
Kokichi.
You're a little piece of shit. I enjoy a little screaming party with all videos.
See?
With all you here, I think motor videos won't be that difficult at all. And I want to see our videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together.
Please, wait!
Do you know what would happen if you do that? Everyone would know the motive and a killing would be more likely to happen.
But
I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles in RPGs either. I want to win your killing game, bro. I'm gonna run from it. I'm not gonna run from it. I'm gonna crush it.
how exciting!
I'll be way less boring, don't you think?
Huh?
What the hell does that mean?
See?
I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, if I'm gonna do this, then I gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. If you start playing a death game that excite you, you'll never win, understand? Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Although perhaps it's just another lie.
Hey!
Thank you for waiting. Going to bring Himiko and Angie.
What?
Huh? Himiko and Angie too?
Aww.
Oh man. And I was about to take a break too. I just finished all the prep work. What is the meaning of this?
Himiko!
Are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster.
Piece of cake!
Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit in your face to make it feel better? Tenko? Calm yourself, Tenko. Calm yourself. Please. Tenko.
Stop it.
No.
Hey!
Hey, Gonta, are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Kurumi at the gym, but she told Gonta she's too busy. And you just let her go?
Atua has spoken.
Atua says Kurumi fulfills any request someone makes of her, like a mommy. I don't like that Kurumi is constantly being compared to a mother.
Hey!
She's not a mom though. Wait, hold on, what requests? I requested that she sold the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her.
Sorry!
Not even Gonta's strong enough to overcome Kurumi. Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
By the way...
Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot. So Gonta no could bring her. Oh, Gonta. Gonta. Allow me to explain to you the birds and the bees. Oh, Gonta. So when you so you probably noticed Mew's huge knockers, her big badonkadonks, her voluptuous tits. And that awoken the primal instinct in you, you being raised by wolves and all that. And I'm gonna end that there. You mean you were hot on your trail, right? No, she used her, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon, and then... Anyway, this is enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to a smashing start. Secret woman weapon. What could that possibly be, Mew? It's the dildo. It's probably the big pink, the big spiky dildo. That the unused Sprite for her. It's probably the big spiky dildo. That's the secret woman weapon.
Maybe.
Yeah, sure, it's good enough. You move on to me anyway.
You can't!
Gonta, don't be deceived. He just used you to abduct us all.
Huh?
Really?
Nuh-uh.
No, you saw the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta.
Huh?
Oh? More than Gonta? Amazing. You like bugs that much?
Oh, dear.
It would appear further argument is a useless endeavor.
Hey.
No, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay? He's gonna break into our rooms and take all of our pads.
All right.
If they try to leave, it means you really gotta show them how my bugs are so great. Got it.
Could it be?
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Of course, someone's gotta break into your room for it to get the goods. Told you. Lockpicking is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me. Lockpicking is also easy in general. A lot of people don't know how easy lockpicking can possibly be. Like, lockpicking can be really incredibly easy. You just need to understand the fundamental of the fundamentals of a lock, of your basic tumbler lock, which is the most common lock type in the world, and lockpicking is just so much easier. I pick locks as a hobby, and it's just so fucking easy. It gets so fucking easy. And once you learn how to pick locks, the whole world is open to you. Not like in a criminal way. It's easy to pick locks is what I'm saying. It's very easy to learn how to pick locks at least. I should stop talking before the FBI comes knocking on my door.
What?
You're going to enter a girl's room without permission?
If I must.
It seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kakichi, I will stop.
You're so dumb.
Yeah, I have time to listen to some robot. Let's see, it's exactly 9 p.m. right now. I should be back by nighttime. Well, have fun with the bug till then. Kakichi's left the classroom. It appears we are caught in Kakichi's trap.
What should we do?
At this rate, well, I'll end up as a motive video screening party. My Neo Aikido is no match for going to superhuman strength either.
Everyone!
We still have the chance when Kakichi comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone, please just endure it until then.
Huh?
Endure it?
Everyone, play
Okay,
nice.
now we start the fun insect meet and greet. When I had first woken up, Kakichi told me this was hell. It appears that wasn't a lie. The incredible specimens of each gave off their appearance of vigor and vitality. Holy shit! Is Gonta the one guy from Naruto that I've never actually really met because I don't really know much about Naruto? But though, is he the one guy from Naruto that controls the bees? And they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around the room in a panic. Ding dong bing bong. Nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. The insect meet and greet continued without mercy.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects!
Is that Himiko?
Himiko, hold on! The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth.
Rip Himiko. Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly upon us. He finally came back.
Whoa!
I mean, how nice.
Oh!
Oh, you came back, Kakichi. Come, we have fun.
Everyone play
We're
nice.
gonna have so much fun. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day, huh?
See?
The bug is tired, and a gentleman knows to do things in moderation, right?
You right.
Oh, going to understand.
Hey!
So you clean up a little kill business with the others. Kakichi's hands are full of several Cubs pads. Ugh.
Yoo-hoo!
Guys, okay, you all like ground sure at. Because you're late.
Wait.
You said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11 p.m. now.
My bad.
Sorry, I ran into an unexpected show.
But...
Luck. Catch a bug, Pokemon. I even got the password to the people who aren't here. No, everyone can watch them most of it now.
Oh my.
We said we don't want to.
How exciting!
Well, it's late. I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already.
Hey!
Start what?
Well, you know.
Oh, don't worry about going. Just keep watching. Those guys don't.
That's enough.
I won't let you do as you please.
I also...
I didn't want to use this unless absolutely necessary. Unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity.
We must do it.
But that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now.
Huh?
Kibo, what are you going to do? Kibo? Still glaring at Kakichi, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear. And spun the mechanical parts there. Uh-oh. Kakichi's gonna fucking die!
He's lighting up? Is he gonna self-destruct or... Huh? What's that sound?
One moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
Oh. Never mind.
The tape?
I'm so disappointed.
Right there.
Kibo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's when...
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Oh! Was that my voice?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be? How about this?
So, what do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time.
What?
Did you really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon?
Actually...
Really? It's a cassette tape in this day and age?
Huh?
But it's metal tape, you know?
Wait, why?
The sound quality isn't the issue. Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked. Kakichi, what you mean? You not like bugs?
Oh,
Man, now it's boring.
Was it why?
You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that lie? I would let you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
All right.
Oh, so it's not a lie. Then go into happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night.
Hey, bugs!
Who wants to pet more bugs?
Huh?
Ah, Kakichi is stressed out. Hey, Caleb Graves, how's it going? It has been a bit. Thanks for coming back. We're doing chapter 2 now. We're at chapter 2. Chapter 1 is a wild ride.
Everyone!
We must run while we still can. Wait, we need to take back our Cubs pads first. Tenko snatched the Cubs pads from Kakichi.
Oh.
Aww. Then we all ran out of the lab. God, I hate Kakichi. I hate Kakichi so much. After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kakichi screaming.
Hmm.
We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
It's plain to see.
Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible. So how do we return these cubs pads back to the rightful owners?
Jeez.
If only the mono cubs are here. I'm sure they'd help us. Oh, hi, Monodum. Oh, it's just you?
It's fine.
The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the cubs pads. Kakechi brought them to us and
Okie dokie.
I simply need to return them. I will return each one to your respective rooms, you bastards. He's gonna return them, but then we're gonna get different ones that we got before. We're all gonna get our each individual ones. That's what's gonna happen. He left. Well, that was abrupt.
But
out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right?
Well then.
We shall go back to our. Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past nighttime. That's true. We have the magic show tomorrow.
You're right.
Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll be a divine show.
Yahoo!
I'm sure no one will die during the magic show. We'll be waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. I suppose it's all right. I just remembered. I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. It's not like I'll never see him again or anything. That's the line. Kaito's gonna fucking die. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. Kaito's gonna fucking die. It's close to midnight now. Tomorrow is a busy day. I should get some sleep. I collapsed into the bed and quickly fell asleep. Monokuma Theater! I need a miracle. You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling. But miracles happen every day. For example, did you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right? I miss magical miracle girl Monami. Ding dong bing bong.
Rise and shine or sign.
We're missing one.
It is now.
Oh, never mind.
8 a.m.
We're not missing one. Oh, he left. Monosuke is so important. Impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men.
Let's get along.
I want to get along with Monosuke.
All right.
It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too.
And that's that.
It'll be 10 p.m. later. It's too early. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space.
So long. Farewell.
Yeah, you guys sound real somber about that one. Today is the day of Himiko's magic show. But the insect fiasco yesterday, and now this? Do we really have the time to be doing that stuff?
Well,
I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I just have to go to the gym for now. When can I hang out with Maki? Hey, my hat's gone. Hold on. Did you guys see that? Oh, fuck, I can't go back and check on. But did you guys see that? My icon on the door, Shuichi's icon on the door no longer has a hat.
Tsumugi.
Good morning, Tsumugi. Good morning.
Are you okay?
You look a bit sick.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's just the sounds of those bugs buzzing is still in my head. Even after I went to bed, I just kept hearing it. So I didn't get that much sleep. Maybe a couple of bugs flew into your ear. I hear that they can fly into your ears and they can live in there forever and ever and form a colony in there, and then you can just hear constant buzzing in your ears. That's not true. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. Don't believe that. That must have been rough. Gonta would be sad to hear it, but I like bugs even less now. I'm so glad there aren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Or wait, are there? Well, Gonta did say he thought he saw a really tiny bug once. Yeah. Oh yeah, he did say that. But even with Gonta's 0.625 vision, you can only barely see it, right? So, isn't it possible he was just plain mistaken?
No.
Actually, I really hope he was mistaken.
Oh my.
I'm so over bugs. I'm just going to forget that last night and enjoy the magic show.
You're right.
Yeah.
All right.
The show's in the gym, right? I'm going on ahead. What about Horse A? What's Horse A about? Horse A? Horse A. A horse. Horse A. Out of Horse B, C, and D. Morning, Kibo.
Yes.
Good morning, Shuichi. How are you feeling today? Are you still sore from the events of last night?
Okay.
I'm fine. Are you alright?
100%.
Yes, I'm fine. I've recharged the electricity that I've used on my recording function. Even so, I'm very happy that I was finally able to use my functions to help everyone. Kibo's recording function. It's not exactly revolutionary technology, but it did help a lot.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Kibo. You really earned your title of Ultimate Robot.
Well, of course.
Oh, it was nothing, really. If you ever need my help for anything, please do not hesitate to ask. Yeah, I sure will. So, the magic show is starting soon, yes? Everyone has probably gathered in the gym already. We should get going as well. We've yet to see Kaito. If Kaito's fucking dead, I fucking quit. Alright, right now, who I think is gonna die? Either Kaito or Ryoma Hoshi. I don't want it to be either of them. Hi, Kurumi. Morning. Good morning. Everyone has already gathered for the show. Ah, is that right? I suppose everyone's looking forward to it.
That is correct.
You seem particularly excited. Her eyes were lit up like a child's. She's that excited, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too.
It seems as if...
By the way, it would seem that some outrageous events transpired last night.
Hey!
Yeah, Kakashi tricked Gonta into going along with his mode of video screening plan. But thanks to Kibo, we put a stop to it. It's okay. I see. So Kakashi truly does intend to oppose us.
Please, go
No
ahead.
matter. Let's go inside. Everyone is waiting. Onward. Ugh. Oh, this is a different camera angle. Wow. This is even nicer than I thought it'd be.
Yaha!
Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage set up. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No, no.
This would have been impossible with just two people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kiba helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kurumi sewed the curtains.
Thanks, B2 Atua.
Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit.
No.
Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get all the credit?
Oh.
Oh, well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for.
That's...
Did you really have to say that? That's hurtful. Angie, that's very hurtful.
I don't know.
Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away.
Huh?
Done preparing? You're not ready yet?
Yep.
The star of the show needs to settle her nerves. The star of the show requires mental preparations. She's vibrating. And nervy. She's shaking like a leaf. Hey, fish! A water tank? Looks like there are fish inside. Is this part of the trick too? I should talk to her, shouldn't I?
Could it be?
Himiko, are you a bit nervous? Just a little bit. Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit. Cause the magic I'll be performing today is the extreme water magic underwater escape act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous.
Huh?
You've never cast it before? And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be pureed. Pureed? This is looking a little dangerous. The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. Those are all piranhas, huh? They don't look like normal piranhas. Those piranhas were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show.
No.
Wait, piranhas are way too dangerous. Tenko.
Himiko!
Please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna.
With my magic.
No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic.
Huh?
You're going to kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Himiko, are you serious? There's no way I can stop now, since the two was watching the show and all.
No!
There's no such thing as a Tua. Angie has brainwashed you.
What was that?
You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl, cause I'm a mage. She psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank. Of course. I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Tenko. Hey, where's everyone else?
Yoo-hoo!
Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? I said my prayers and went pee. Then let's get the show started. I get the feeling the curtain's gonna close and it's gonna open and we're gonna find a body there. Either Kaito's body or Ryoma's body. Or maybe even Himiko's body. But we're gonna find a body floating in the water. That's what's gonna happen. Curtain's gonna close, and it's gonna open, body been discovered. That's what's gonna happen. I'm willing to bet money on it. I'm gonna bet my left foot on it. It's starting already, but not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kakichi, Ryoma, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. I wonder if something happened. It certainly is baiting up the Kaito death right now, this chapter.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today.
You're welcome.
Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first! Yeah, ha 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 ha! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko!
The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act.
If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate, suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness.
Angie does have a hot outfit.
After the
I love it.
piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause. Just kidding! It's a joke!
Are you feeling all right?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She is not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Gonta worry. Gonta have bad feeling. Atua, please protect Himi.
No!
Wait, what am I praying to Atua? It's Angie's shtick.
Oh.
Well, I guess he could pray to some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
Oh, wow. Her typical high-pitched voice. In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a deep breath and dove into the water tank.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
And she closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. We stared silently, waiting. I clenched my fist nervously, my palms damp with sweat.
Himiko is still not out.
She went in mere moments ago.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out. Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
We're gonna see a dead body floating in that water tank. Gonta cried out and leaped out of his seat and...
Wait, Gonta?
ran up onto the stage.
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko! Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart.
You're telling me.
Himiko!
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh? Look! The piranhas!
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already! Got it. I'm opening it now.
When Angie pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight. Ah! I fucking called it! I fucking told you! Ryo Mahoshi! No! Ah, bones! Just bones and manacles! It took a few moments for all of us to even process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it.
Great, huh?
Where the fuck did you come from? Behold, the magnificent underwater escape. Ding dong dong ding!
Yeah?
A body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered!
How the fuck did that even how the fuck would that have even happened?
Everyone, please gather in the gym.
Yeah?
A body in the gym? Then, when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank,
Huh?
is that all you can say? Yeah? Yeah, is that all you can say, Himiko? My best friend died. A thin line divides heaven and hell. Deadly life. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running.
What?
What's going on? I don't know what happened. You should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. What? Break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It would take too long to do it by hand. Huh? But what would we even use to break?
Hey!
Gonta, key boy, you're up.
Huh?
Oh, what do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Gonta, throw key boy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Do not mock me.
Who are you calling a battering ram?
Got it.
Going to throw Kibo. Got it.
Got it.
Then I'll help too.
Please wait.
Now just wait a second. You don't need to team up now. I shouldn't laugh. I really shouldn't laugh, but I mean, you can't say that this isn't funny though. You can't say that this isn't funny. Yeet. The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Ryomu's body and belongings in one place. Kiba looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I might understand why.
However,
He has been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Going to put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Going to think they full.
Ew.
Today, Ryoma is fish food, and tomorrow, he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things. Fuck.
Himiko?
Are you okay? I knew it. I knew that Ryoma was gonna die. I didn't know when, but I knew he was gonna die. I fucking called it. Fucking called it just how it would play out too.
Is this?
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again?
How could this happen? We talked to each other, didn't we? We swore we didn't want the killing game to start up again.
Why?
You guys are liars. Oh, you liars. Papa, I got you. Oh, but you believe the killing game won't happen anymore.
unacceptable.
Your disingenuous tears mark you as a liar right now.
Did I get caught?
Oh, you figure it out? Yeah, pretty good. I get it, Kyo.
God, I fucking hate Kakichi.
Hey!
Hey guys! How's it feel to know that you've got a second murder victim on your hands?
Oh?
Huh? Ryoma's transparent? Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Father!
You don't have superpowers, you've just been reduced to a skeleton.
Alright!
Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can pour all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice!
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again?
The hell you say?
Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name.
Hey.
Monophony, are you okay? 5, 4. Are you counting, Monophony? Why are you counting? Because 3. I'm seriously 2. Gonna puke 1 now. She puked again.
You stupid!
What the hell are you doing, you failure?
Dumbass!
Listen up, we're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche?
You're so cute.
Oh,
also to keep me company. And new mascots presents a lot of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure. What? Me too?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get all this over with.
Cause Atua says so.
Don't we need to start investigating or something?
All right.
I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy.
Okay.
You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight.
Pops!
Oh, this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea.
Oh?
Yeah, that's totally unrelated.
Got it?
Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral services business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death.
And that's that.
If we pass out Monokuma files, even the worst deaths would get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute!
Huh?
Cute? The way you pass out, though, the files is just so cute. Why don't you come over here with me? Pops is gonna lick me all over. Huh? Fathering Shara Monosuke with all his love. You think maybe Monosuke is right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
So long. Farewell.
Monodom's gonna fucking kill Monosuke next.
So then...
In any event, let us begin the investigation.
But...
Investigation? So it's really gonna start again.
Actually...
I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma.
Someone among us.
How'd this happen?
No more. Going to no wanna investigate friends. No wanna suspect friends.
Then...
And don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either.
Huh?
Because...
You'll be fine. You'll be fine if you're a short person. Wait. You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help. Maki, please don't go. Wait, no, Maki, I love you. Maki. I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
What was that?
What the fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate? Don't call my wife a bitch.
Incomprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She's likely assumed someone else will take care of it. And I suppose she isn't wrong. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rantaro's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
Jeez.
Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing around.
I'm seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Right?
I'll do my very best, too. I'm going to work especially hard so we can gain everyone's trust.
You right?
Oh yes, you right.
We don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
What?
Right?
You always murder you can't get a magical show, right? So you need to be a little special against your magical goal.
But...
She's suspicious, she's not suspicious.
Right?
But then again, she made herself look so suspicious. Now she's super, she looked not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Jeez, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
You got me.
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me!
Ah, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best. Right, Himiko?
No.
This is the part where you agree with me.
Anyway.
You okay, it's just a trick behind your magical wand. We call it escape act, right?
Because?
If we know how you trick one, we can try to figure out who the culprit killed.
It's impossible.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible? Why not?
It's magic.
There's no trick to the underwater escape. Because it was my magic. How long is that dopey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out.
My answer won't change no matter what you say.
Because I'm a maid.
There's no trick to my magic, because It's magic.
Seriously? Come on.
How long are you gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're... That's enough. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. I just don't want to find out myself. Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
It seems as if...
To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
We must do it.
We have no choice in the matter. He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. This investigation is to save all of our lives. Because we're risking our lives in the class trial. Please let me save. Okay, no saving. Investigation!
Shuichi!
Got a sec?
Huh?
What's wrong?
I mean...
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
Alright!
You're my sidekick from now on.
Huh?
Wait. I'm your sidekick?
You know...
Nope, I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. That's a good quality to have for an investigation.
Listen up.
Plus, though, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
So?
Leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, you gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Yes, right. Kaito's doing this because... Kaito's doing this because he wants to take full responsibility. He doesn't want Shuichi to feel guilty like how Shuichi felt guilty for Kaede's death because Kaito was the one who did the murder! I don't know how or why, but... Kaito making me a sidekick like this. Could it be? I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain, sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me?
Hey!
What's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Right. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on, man.
What? There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. So do I. The time of death isn't written here.
Remember.
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjugated to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected.
But...
The Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death.
What?
Did Monokuma mess up?
No.
This was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
But...
Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. That means Ryoma could have been dead since the last night. Ryoma could have been dead since the last night then. Because the last time we saw Ryoma Hoshi was right before we got tackled by Gonta. That was the last time we saw of him. That means the people who have an alibi, Kibo, Samugi, Gonta, Shuichi, Himiko, and Angie all have alibis. Kakichi would have had an alibi if he wasn't gone for such a long time. So the only our suspects are Kakichi, Kaito, Maki, and that's it. Right? If he was killed last night. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. The almost cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there.
All right.
Now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. He is pretty commanding, as I expected. Alright, before we start investigating, I'm going to take a short break. I need a break. So I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to grab more water. I'll put my bowl away. My food away. Break time.
Okay, I'm back. I got more water.
Alright, let's get on with this investigation now, shall we? Oh, whoop, wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Did we get a new gift? That's an exclamation mark. Oh, right. Right. At a certain national tennis competition, everyone was required to wear all white, down to their underwear. Wait, how many? We've collected over half the presents, 51%. All right, well, I can't believe he's dead, but at least we got his underwear before he died. I knew that gut feeling of mine meant something. It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape. Yeah. You think?
Come on, man.
You guys really need to break the glass. Everything's soaked now.
But...
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
Okay.
It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. Let's take a closer look. Yeah, you're right. Because he broke the glass, there wasn't much left, and there wasn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Well, we got handcuffs. Why are there handcuffs here? And locked. Still locked. And there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. There must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? Probably from the Ultimate Magician's research lab. They're all unlocked, so anyone can just enter freely. If they weren't in the warehouse, another place they might have handcuffs is. Could it be? He's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the Ultimate Tennis Pro, but also for the Ultimate Prisoner. I don't think he was ever called the Ultimate Prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Shuichi, are you okay? Are we sure Shuichi's the ultimate detective? Are we sure? Because he pulled that bullshit out of nowhere. Out of fucking nowhere. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopod, and the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then, you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. Have Kaito watch it. You know that it's not Kaito's video. But also, again, we gave it to Monodum. Monodum probably redistributed all the monopads to the correct people this time. I know alright, so he said he's not a real detective yet. He solved one case by accident or whatever the fuck. But still, if you have two options where the handcuffs come from, you could have said, oh, either the Ultimate Magician's lab, you know, the magician who's known for escape tricks, or the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. Which one would you think the handcuffs come from, huh? Which one? Which one? And don't kid yourself by saying fucking Tennis Pro. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well,
The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton's unmistakably Ryoma's.
Jeez.
I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to go and actually do it.
no.
I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live.
Huh?
What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then, you are the real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot! Glass! The fragments of broken glass the broken glass water tank had been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they chucked Kibo at the glass. Glass panel? There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. What exactly is this pane? Lift it up! It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. Can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Ah, wait, yes I can. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can he really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas?
Huh?
What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed into that tank. So they look more crammed together.
Dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas were there.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Crammed piranhas. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. The stage. This is the timer that was counting down to the escape trick. I didn't realize. It was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now, and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. You can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made out of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid. And only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey, Kaito, you helped carry those supplies for the show, right?
Got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
There was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift. It seems this is where the lighting... It seems this is where the lighting baton... It seems this is where the lighting baton for the gym is attached. Baton? Baton. Baton. Ah, Kurumi.
It
seems as if...
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the baton. Baton? It seems they lowered the baton, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lighting batons were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. Huh. Anything you gotta say, Kurumi?
Hey!
You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains, so I do not know the details of her trick.
Well...
I see. Closed curtain. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
You want to check that window out?
Okay.
Yeah, but... Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high, even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank?
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain...
The pool!
Oh, the window is open.
Oh.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. The handcuffs! This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Must have been scraped by the handcuffs. I climbed down from the ladder onto the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put that ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. So who's the real sidekick here, Kaito? I've investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. We all done here? Then let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I suppose we should talk to him. Himiko? My magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There is no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But
I'll protect you.
okay, time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. Angie, you worked on this too. What do you have to say? That's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie!
I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No.
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. Let's see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help with the preparations, right?
Yep.
We started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab?
Yeah.
Me and Kiba helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks, B2.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it's because of all us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because.
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different than a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua has told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? Whoops. And about the piranha tank and the timer, those are from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha's tanks manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will automatically open. See, that means most of this equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the paperwork and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know...
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today, before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved that the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got here. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
But...
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Huh?
What?
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about?
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie is starting to sound more and more, what's the word here? Creepy as fuck, yo. Kibo, you helped out. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we must make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. Doubtful. I doubt that. There's a lot of doubt in my mind about that. I think he was murdered last night. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
But...
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise. So I was just eating breakfast.
Of course!
You got it? I'm not suspicious.
Oh, dear.
I do not understand that explanation, how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point.
Hey!
I know we just saw it, but the window was open, right? And the pool's on the other side, isn't it? Let's go check it out later. The culprit must have gone in and out from the gym, in and out of the gym from there. And in addition to that, the window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. That might be related to the case. I should remember it. Who else got to talk? Can I leave? Alright, well, who wants to talk? Oh, wait, light panel.
Huh?
What is this?
That is.
It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the batten. Ah, I see. Ladder? There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. I guess you just gotta start talking to people then. Gonta?
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attack Gonta, or when piranhas attack Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot.
Sorry. Gonta really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, they would have eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know...
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet? Oh, does Gonta not know how to read?
Gonta not smart.
No, Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you've got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all.
Huh?
Information only Gonta know?
Remember,
during the show, you went up on stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worried about Himiko.
Could it be...
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. Aw, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of a show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh?
But you know...
When the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? The only explanation is that Ryoma was in the tank with all the piranhas, but how could he have... If he was, how could he have not been eaten beforehand? Yeah, that right.
So...
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh, see.
Gonta didn't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when the piranhas drop in. After that... Sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you right.
You know...
But this is the problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? Positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. I want to talk to him. If Himiko doesn't show us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? What if Ryoma was the former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage his show?
Yeah.
Or something like that. It happened before. Probably. You a dumb snake to talk to. Mew? Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask for something.
You know.
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night, right? The hell was that about? I was running around, so I had no clue what happened. Oh, you were also missing, that's right.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Mia escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why, you...
Chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kakichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have brought that They must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were free at about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m.
I see.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there has an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and Ryoma. And Kakichi, because he went out allegedly to get our thingies, but he took longer than he should have. We said he should be back by now. He took way too long. I see you've learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. What the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit? Ha 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 ha.
Why?
By the way, Mew, how are you able to get away from Gonta? What? Well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial.
Hey, degenerate male!
If Himiko says this, if Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. But if we don't understand how the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? Oh, you were also not there. You also lack an alibi.
However,
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at this such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yeah? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the magic trick is actually magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. Oh, look! Rope and a puddle! Why didn't we check this earlier? What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle for when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here, doing something.
That's true.
Changing clothes? Probably Himiko, honestly.
But
how would you get from the staircase, from the water tank, to the space behind the staircase?
could it be?
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. My thoughts are the staircase is connected to the glass tank, and the glass panel we saw on the floor of the glass tank was covering up the entrance into the staircase. That's my thought. This is a pretty long rope. What was it used for? I estimated it's roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell that just by looking at it.
But of course.
I'm very well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. I don't like the way you said that. Any of that, Korikio. When it was time for me to leave, the woman of the village all begged me to stay. I like that even less. I find that deeply disturbing as well, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related to the case? The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the sides are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the normal size. Other than the large size, it's a normal tank.
I see.
All the sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out that easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe that if we figure out the route that Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got there. That is true. There is a high probability that they used the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Hey,
how long are you going to investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go.
Kaito.
Wait, Kaito. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain just yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else we gotta investigate? First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the windows above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I wanted to head to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then, I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs that we found in the water tank probably came from there.
Shuichi, you fucking idiot! Oh my god!
Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here. Right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? Alright, we gotta go. I mean, the Ultimate Magician's lab is right over here, so why don't we check that first? Oh, why is Kakichi here? So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we going to investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know...
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms?
That's...
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I have to ask that guy some questions. Alright, jackass.
Shuichi!
Did you already ask me something? Not particularly, but I have to.
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey!
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. He snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
You don't know what my alibi for nighttime was yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym was during nighttime, so Yoma was probably being killed or something before or after that or something. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious that everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, I was going to about Himiko and Yanji. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I was going to the lab and head toward the dorm. I thought I'd be back in now, decided nighttime, but something happened. Something happened? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I was going to the lab. So that was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me and left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my marriage and relationships. Can you believe it? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kurumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking. Then finally we were let go around 10 p.m. when night time rolled around.
Huh?
A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was the lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was trying to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of actually the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss May. Catch me if you can.
That is...
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I get Kumi decided to take Kai Cooper seriously. Ooh, I just fell asleep for a hot second. Holy shit. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m. Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibi still hold up even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We went to each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kakichi and Kurumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to go and check everyone's videos. By the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. And from 10 on 11, he doesn't have an alibi. I did see something odd while Kumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. Mew. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about?
By the way,
Didn't you get captured by Gonzi yesterday? You didn't get captured by Gonzi yesterday, did you? No, he didn't. Where were you and what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms all over the school. I see. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
So...
Looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was the backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here.
then
And perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? I told you! I told you! It just opens up! Oh, wait. Perhaps that isn't random. This segment had to open up here. And now we figured out how the trick works. Samugi? What are you doing here, Samugi? I'm investigating. I know I'm playing, but it's plain to see that I'm investigating.
okay.
Is that so?
Hey, so...
So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them. No, in fact, I still haven't found anything. And get to it. Looking around, that's how you find clues. But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Samugi gave Kakichi a meaningful glance. So I decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. Fair. I think that's everything we're going to get out of that room. Alright, pool and Ultimate Tennis Pro. Ultimate Tennis Pro should be up here. No problem. Through here. Around here. And then up the stairs again. And here it is. I don't know why you think a fucking handcuffs came from here, Shuichi. But hey, we're here anyway. Oh, and the net is down. Oh boy. The handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. If the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. He may have left a trace of evidence. The room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? Investigation is going. Shuichi still thinks that handcuffs came from the tennis pros room for some fucking reason. I'm getting a bit tired, but I have water to keep me going.
No.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. Let's take care of that problem first. Well, are we going to talk about it? Shower room. Oh! So there are handcuffs in the fucking shower room? This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. I have a mochi ball. I'm gonna eat it. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoner's lab. When was he ever called the Ultimate Prisoner? When was he ever called the Ultimate Prisoner, huh? Huh? Exactly, he was never called that. So why was Shuichi like, oh, the handcuffs probably came from the Ultimate Prisoner's lab? This is fucking dumb. I hate this. Bad game. 0 out of 10.
Hey, so
You think they made it that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. As a cruel, cruel joke to him. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. And the handcuffs really did come from here. That's fucking dumb. Handcuffs hanging on the wall. They look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because...
I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
See, one empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. This is dumb. This one has no vines or barbed wires or bars blocking it. This must be the window overlooking the pool then. Yep. This is probably that window. I should open it to make sure. Yep.
Just as I suspected. The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
A pool. Wait up, we're on the 3rd floor. So we're pretty high up, yeah? If you did it just right, I think you could jump right into the pool from here.
You're right.
And you can swim at any time other than nighttime.
But
it is said that the school rules and the rules in the pool. It said that in the school rules and the rules in the pool area as well. I see. Well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a sec. What's this?
Huh?
Hey, so
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame. More scratches. Scratches on the handcuffs. Doi.
Okay.
You're right. There are definitely abrasions here. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
It's all in the day's work for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. I mean, I found that pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Anything else? Sink. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone, like something scraped against it. You're right. What made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. Handcuffs! That is interesting. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. We found even more important clues than I expect. I still think that's dumb. That's dumb as fuck. Ryoma Hoshi was never referred to as the ultimate prisoner. So why the fuck did Shuichi see handcuffs and think, oh, ultimate prisoner's lab, and not the ultimate magician's lab? It's so fucking dumb. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
It seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right!
Then, on to the next place. There's no point in staying here.
Okay.
Right. Can we jump out the window? I just want to jump out the window. Can we jump out the window? To the pool? We need to go to the pool anyway. Let's just jump out the window. It's not nighttime. We can jump into the window.
Got it.
Or jump through the window into the pool. It's not nighttime.
Hey,
So, where should we go?
Whoa!
Oh, and now we're gonna make note of the net that has been lowered when I wanted to check it when we first entered. Ugh.
Hold up.
The hell? Something's caught on my leg.
That's...
Looks like a cable.
Ah.
Is this with the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see. So that's why this room felt odd. Yeah, I noticed it first thing, Shuichi. Mr. Ultimate Detective bullshit. Ugh. Oh my god. You fucking dipshit. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. Yeah! It's really fucking obvious, Shuichi. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up. Yeah.
Okay.
But now the cables have been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that? I have no idea.
Hey!
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need, it's about 50 feet long.
Huh?
What? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why. It pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
Hey!
Did you know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Does something about it bother you?
No.
No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What the fuck is that analogy, Kaido? Well, we have that now. Alright, off to the pool. Onwards. To the pool. Take a long walk to the pool. I don't think this has anything to do with the painted pixel art door or Maki's ultimate research lab, so we're not going to bother going over there. What we are going to do is go to the pool, which is connected to the scene of the crime, which in order to get to, we need to go outside, because apparently the gym doesn't have an entryway into the pool, which I gotta admit sounds kind of fucking dumb. But oh well. Enjoy the game. Thank you, I will. Until my favorite characters die, like Ryoma Hoshi, who died. What's in there? Bits of fabric? There's something else floating inside the pool. Looks like there's even less water than before now. Looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about?
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but... Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition as the ultimate detective. What about this inner tube? Looks like an inner tube floating in the pool. Looks like a big, sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Here come the Monocubs! Don't look at us! I don't like water, I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monitor might be onto something right now. I kind of want to go into the pool. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid.
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards in the pits of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself. Please don't.
Can't we all get along?
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that we don't get that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Monokid? That was a threat. Monokuma's in this game. He also just has kids now. So then, it was one of us that put the inner tubes in there, not the Monocubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to this case. Isn't it related to this case? If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing. So I will make note of it. It is now... Nope, never mind. Not a truth bullet. There's less water in the pool than before. It doesn't look like the pool is deep. We're still plenty of water to swim in. What? You sure the water level hasn't changed? I could have swore last time we were here it looked different. Well, gym window. You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. And we have this one. That's the window to the shower room in Ryoma's lab. Is that an electric air pump? Let's see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. Not gonna make note of that either, huh? Alright. Nothing about that has changed. I believe that's everything here, right? You sure? You sure the water level hasn't changed? Look at the fucking stairs. Are you sure? Shuichi, are you sure? Are you sure? Oh. Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime. Whoa. Where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then the person will be ripped apart by the exosols.
What?
You'd go that far? Well, so far the sirens hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, we can assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime. Well, at the very least, no one alive. no one alive. No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case.
Hey, so
Does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here.
But...
Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but it feels like it's related to this case.
but you know,
If that inner tube is related to this case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they just clean it up?
so
Just leaving it sitting out like that? Don't you think that's a straight up careless?
no.
Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level is so low, you couldn't even grab the tube, even if you did manage to bring it closer.
but you know,
Then why not jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose he could think of it that way.
you know,
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
all right.
There's no time to waste, right? Isn't that right, sidekick?
you're right.
Yeah, sure. I'm the sidekick. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Ryoma might have been drowned in the large basin in the shower room, and then he was either drowned in there or drowned in the pool here. But one reason or another, he was putting up there was a struggle in that room up there, which is why there are abrasions on the windows and on the stone sink. There was some sort of struggle going on between him and his handcuffs. One thing led to another. He somehow got dumped in here. Monokuma said no one alive could have been in here. So I assume that he must have died while he was in here. So I assume Ryoma must have died while he was still up here, before he made it to the pool. But that doesn't really explain how he got into here, into the gym. There's a 65-foot rope, so maybe Ryoma was tied to the rope somehow. And then whoever the culprit is pulled on the rope to bring Ryoma here, then dumped him into the glass case, into the glass tank, through the secret opening. That's my theory. Alright, let's check out Ryoma's place. Killing off all of my favorite characters, huh? Sweet digs. Looks exactly like mine, but different color palette. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Hey!
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember,
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would have been immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that incriminating evidence.
Ah.
That's true.
Okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means...
Got it.
So just like we thought, that video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright, and that's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick.
Shuichi.
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Ah, nothing.
So,
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean,
maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
nah,
They showed the most important people to us, right?
that's right.
So, maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered it together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kakashi was trying to do.
Huh?
Hey!
Kakashi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of... Kakashi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No. If that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal. Yeah, you're telling me.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way for sure. No way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kakashi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Any skeletons in his closet? Just like my room. My closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. Really? Must be the same for everyone.
That's right.
There's no Cubs pad here, so the culprit must have taken it. It's a normal bed. Looks like the one in my room. I don't see the Cubs bed here. Nothing out of the ordinary either. Lighting. Why is lighting important here? The light in here is big too, just like in my room. Huh. I did not realize you could look at the lighting. Well, now what? What else do we have to investigate?
Hey, so...
Yeah. So where to next? Where else can we go? We checked the magician's lab. We checked the we checked the tennis pro's lab. We checked the pool. We checked the gym. We checked Ryoma Hoshi's room. Where to next? Did I miss something?
Okay.
We already heard this. What am I missing here?
But you know...
Huh?
Oh. Idiot.
That's not what I mean. I'm just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people.
I see.
Yeah.
Besides, it's just my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I'll meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure. So it's like that. Cargo Dutch.
You're so
The stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idea won't help your situation. Hey, who are you calling stupid? No need to yell. What else am I supposed to be looking at? I already looked at the water tank. What do I need to look at? Where do I need to go? I'm gonna head back to the gym. Maybe I can re-examine the tank now that I know the secret.
What's the matter?
Okay.
Okay then, never mind. We're done there. Where the fuck are we gonna go then? Where else do we need to go? Oh. We do need to talk to... I guess we do need to talk to Maki. Hi, Maki, my wife.
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier, you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off. The ultimate pianist girl? She was the killer. Last chapter. It was weird because we were playing as her too. It was weird. It was real funky. Real fucky wucky.
Huh?
Sidekick?
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now. Kaito, please. You're my sidekick.
Hey.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So...
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff isn't really my thing.
Well...
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation? See, she thinks just like me. We were meant for each other. Maki was meant for me.
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since the room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch. Making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. Talk to me. Communication is the first step in a relationship. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey!
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that alright?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because?
Because all of our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be of any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back up to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey!
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
Why?
How are you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. I love her. I love Maki. So Gonta got scared by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against the girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey.
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
Huh? You are?
That's right.
Yep, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Kurumi? What are you doing here, Kurumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course. Since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? That's what I'm saying. Last time I saw Ryoma alive was before Gonta fucking knocked me the fuck out. Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So...
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't actually see him at all yesterday. Then you were fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey!
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive, at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
We at least know that Ryoma was alive until yesterday around 8 p.m. Ding dong bing bong, here we go.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Hashtag relatable.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later!
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance I am the cult.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believe in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not gonna get yourself into gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito. I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive. Together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No. I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Can I just... No? Alright. Well. It's time. Oh. Hi there, Kaito.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, to the Shrine of Judgment. It's starting all over again. It's time for the second class trial. Who do we think done it? Honestly, all the fingers point to Himiko. But that seems too easy.
Don't worry about it.
It just seems too easy right now.
Everyone!
Alright, you won't stick around for the trial, but you'll let me, the Hidden Monokuma is in the Psyche Taxi minigame, specifically the third question part. Alright, thank you, Virasir. Jesus fucking Christ, holy shit, dog. Fucking, you're going way past the speed limit. This is a residential zone. Holy shit. Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You're quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about. Right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. You got to be super duper obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your argument until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Rumble, 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 rumble. That thing has to be replaced every single time, huh? The door appeared up before us with pomp as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, it started up again. Normally I wouldn't be shaking, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive right now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end. No. This was only just the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again! Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument.
Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute, I can't help working you to the bone. Even without detail in this courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Hmm?
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us, you know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Then, the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that reason, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth. To get out of here with everyone alive. Except maybe Kakichi. Fuck that kid. I'm going to survive. I can't die here. In order to keep my promise to her, I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. We're gonna save the game. All right. And before we continue on with the class trial, we're gonna take another short break. I need more water. So I'll be right back. So here's an ad break.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright, so let's go through our usual ritual. Oh wait, skills. We do have more things. I'll take this. I'll take this still, why not? Ooh, I'll take that as well. Alright, that's all I'll take. Alright, let's do our usual ritual. Go through the evidence. Victim, Ryoma Hoshi. In the gym. Cause of death, drowning. Afterward, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. Scratched handcuffs. Found in the tank after the Underwater Escape Act. Since it was made out of stainless steel, and it was difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches were still visible. It seems to have been taken out of the shower room in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. Square pane glass. A square glass pane. A square glass pane that was at the bottom of the piranha tank where Ryoma's body had appeared. The other bits of glass were shattered, but this pane remained perfectly square. Cram piranhas. Before the piranhas that ate Ryoma, before the magic show, Angie said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared them for the show the night before. The water tank that had the piranhas inside. It was kept inside the Ultimate Magician's lab and was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tank using the control panel for the stage lights. Only the front side of it was made out of glass. The other sides were made out of wood. It looks like there was no lid from the start. The window frame from the top of the window in the gym had distinct abrasions as if it was scratched by something. There was the same distinct abrasions on the window frame of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab window. The window faced the pool in the gym. Going to his account during the magic show when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up on the stage. No one was in the tank during the time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside until after the piranhas were released. The night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay inside the Ultimate Entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Kakichi. Himiko and Angie were brought into the lab 5 minutes later. Kakichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate in the insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. Behind the staircase that led up to the stage, there was a puddle. The stairs themselves were not wet in certain places. It doesn't seem like the stairs could have gotten wet when the water tank broke. Immediately after Kakichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kurumi at the entrance. He stayed with her until 10 p.m. After, he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 11. He saw one figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. The hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. The sink in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab, it looks large enough to fill a good amount of water into it. There were small scratches on it as if it was scraped by something. Found in the ground of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab, the tennis net cable was probably set up by when Shuichi came to the lab the first time around, but the wire had been taken out. The wire was 50 feet in length. A piece of fabric that was floating in the pool. At first glance, it looks like trash. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. The last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta. It was around 8 p.m. last night. Miu also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. Alright, so that's all of our evidence. Let's go. Let's begin this class trial.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Oh, he's dead
During
too.
the
That's
trial,
right.
you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Lend me your energy. Kyle
Because the
Cadden.
murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today!
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me!
Huh? I'm not interrupting you! Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
She's a femcel, Crow.
Suspicious.
Tenko's a femcel. And also a lesbian.
Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
I mean, that's what everyone was thinking.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me! I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
She's creepy as
Stop
fuck.
it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
I have a bunch of ideas.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
Sometimes it feels like I'm the only one with a brain here.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Which is most of the time.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
Tenko, quit your shrimping.
I want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I suspected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Took off my hat and everything. Non-stop debate time. Let's see here.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape
We got the water tank trick.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive!
Okay, no, he was not eaten alive. That's what I used. In Monokuma File 2, he was not eaten alive. It is specified in the Monokuma file that he drowned.
The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Hey, stop judging people by their tits.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Nope, wrong
The
button.
culprit used the underwater escape trick of a...
There we go.
When the piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
I missed the V. I missed the V counter.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
It's like I'm the only one who read it.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
That's your fault.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a
Literally the
degenerate
first piece of
man.
evidence we get in every case.
So what?
You don't read it?
Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Mm-hmm.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Probably last night. Before the show started.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water.
He was already dead.
To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Yeah. None of us seen him alive since 8 p.m. last
The
night.
culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
It's not a
Himiko,
trick.
Why won't you just explain it to us?
It's magic.
Cause it's magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body
So
was
what are you
hidden.
talking about?
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
I know how the trick works. Just ask me.
Let's work together to reveal the secret behind him.
Holy shit, just ask me. It didn't take a lot of work to figure out how the trick works.
Real magic?
No, it was real
I literally just look at the other spare tank in her room.
Magic.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Seriously, just ask me how the trick works.
Incantations usually more, complicated than that?
It wasn't that difficult to figure out. Anyway, we need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Christ on us. Yuck.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree with Maki. I agree with Maki because Maki's actually smart.
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were 2 Himikos.
Okay, shut the fuck up, Mew.
And one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
We've established that she can't do that.
Costumes aren't disguises.
We've established that she physically cannot do that.
How did Himiko
God,
escape
you guys
the
are
water?
fucking dumbasses.
Curtain cover.
What about that
Square pane of glass we found in the tank.
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree.
I agree with that statement. Consent.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
Maki's a smart one.
That's right.
That's why we love
I discovered
Maki.
a similar tank in Himiko's lab.
In this household, we love and appreciate
There
Maki.
was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
And we fucking hate Kakashi.
Mind over strength.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
How is my logic wrong?
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate.
Do you know why I'm wrong?
Ah! I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel.
Oh my god. You're making everything so much more complicated than it has to be, Tenko. How do I play this game again? I forget.
The sight of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Don't punch me.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Yeah, nothing you're saying has any evidence
If
to
she
it.
escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
There was.
That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Okay, yeah, I know this.
If she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Uh-huh. That's what I said. That's literally what I said.
Staircase. His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
A door?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
Uh-huh. Like, it even looks like it has hinges on it. Like, come on, guys.
Her wet clothes dripped water all over.
The staircase looks like it has hinges on it. For fuck's sake, guys.
Bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Why'd you have to word it like that? She just wants to be able to do
Judging
magic.
from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
That's fair. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
She really wants it to be magic, huh? No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She changed her uniform.
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Mew is the horny one, but also the weird horny
Himiko
one.
go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Ah, hydrophobic.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
The X on Rantaro and Rantaro's profile is different. Rantaro and Kaede's profile is different from the one on
You win.
Ryoma's.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
And I was also correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Oh my god, Himiko, please just make this
Again
easier
with
for
the
us.
magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Himiko, please just make this easier
Now that
for
we
us.
understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
Good question. That's still up for
From our
debate.
discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
There wouldn't be enough room.
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Exactly.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
Wow, you're really out here simping, huh?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a shrimp.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
Oh, wrong button.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, She dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
What was Gonta's account? Ah. Yeah, this one. This one's gonna do it. This one's gonna do it.
No one could have seen that.
Gonta's account's gonna do
What
it.
have occurred in the middle of the show?
It's
When the
not
tank
fucking
was covered with
Himiko.
a curtain.
It's all a bait and switch.
So basically,
It's
no
like,
one saw anything.
oh, it's gonna be Himiko. It's not gonna be fucking Himiko.
Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
That's a
Quit
fact.
lying, you donkey-lipped con artist. She's not lying.
That's true. She's not lying. I hit that.
She's
but
not
I want
a
to see
con
what.
artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips.
The only
Oh shit! Fuck! I'm probably supposed to disagree with something then.
The only one who could have switched out
Do I hit this? Yeah, I didn't think so. I know I used Gonta's account. Gonta's account is the one thing that works here. But now I'm just wondering what the fuck I shoot it with.
The only one who
In the middle of the covered with a curtain.
Basically, no one saw anything.
There we go, and I missed the V. I missed the V counter again. Fuck me.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
But he also saw nothing, which is why I didn't think I was gonna disagree with it.
And was looking into the tank from above.
Wording, phrasing.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
That's a very good clue, Gonta.
No,
That's a very
that's
good clue.
actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them.
Well, I mean, the staircase didn't actually look
But
like
that
that.
means
But
if the tank
yeah,
was
sure.
empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Uh-huh.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
No, I'm betting that he was suspended.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
With that barbed wire choker you got there, you're gonna cut your own. Where is Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? Non-stop debate again.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to
Was he in
enter
the piranha
from
tank?
there,
The piranha
then
tank.
it would be plausible.
He was probably hidden in the piranha tank?
Or maybe the body
Maybe.
was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
Maybe.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw
Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm
But if the body and piranhas
bothered
were
about.
separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Yeah, with the square glass pane. I guess. That would explain why there's a square glass pane in there.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko. If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be possible. Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
Yeah, square glass pane.
And what if the tank contained the piranhas?
No way!
If you put a body in there, the piranhas
Would have eaten
it way before we saw it.
But if the body and
I agree.
I missed the V counter again because it ducked down. Fuck me. God fucking damn it.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
That means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Right when the time hit zero, the buzzer went off. And then the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
No, only the front. Only the front.
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Uh-huh.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
That's appropriate to conceal the body in the piranha tank. What? I need you to explain this better. I'm kind of... what? More piranhas.
This is it!
I don't know where they got the piranhas to begin with, but hey, more
It was
piranhas.
The piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
No, you see, as the show is started, I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
End flashback.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
No.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
They were just squished.
The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right?
They were squished.
The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Yep.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Fuck you, Kakashi.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful! Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
I thought that was what we already understood. That was
This
what was
much
on the
evidence
diagram.
Seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Yeah, what he said.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
But he was wrong, so...
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
She really shrimping here.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Not necessarily.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
I don't like that. But no, not any of us.
Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Exactly.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Damn.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Miu's a switch.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Miu's 100% a switch. Kakashi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the corporal could have set this scene up. Yesterday during the nighttime. I think. Yeah. No, before the nighttime? Wait, when is nighttime? I guess it's before the nighttime then. I guess it's before nighttime then.
That's it. It was done.
I mean, she alternates between being a top and a bottom.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
A switch.
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
The bitchlet?
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
She gets off to being dominated and doing the dominating.
It'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
Ew, no. God, shut the fuck up.
Oh, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible!
Because they were there before
Himiko
the
and
morning
I were waiting in
announcement.
front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
Exactly.
Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
Give or
Still
take.
don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. What was the question again? What clue helps determine when Ryoma was killed? Kakichi's account? Oh, this one.
This is it!
There we go. Figured it out.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
Uh-huh. Like 8:30ish, right?
Last time Gonta saw Ryoma.
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
Mm-hmm.
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
I need to pee. I'll be right back. It's gonna be real quick. It's gonna be real quick. I'm not even gonna go to break. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. I came back from my pee. I told you it was gonna be real quick. Anyway, continue.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I did just pee on the way there and flush
I
for
will also
posterity.
say
I
this.
peed into a Gatorade bottle on my way there.
The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Then I dumped it into the toilet, and then I flushed.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Don't call her the cleaning
It's too
lady.
soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say,
She's
right?
the ultimate maid.
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Okay, that's a lousy ass excuse.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
She has no one that can back that up, though.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
It cannot.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Oh, you heard it here first.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Why don't you be someone who actually does have an alibi?
Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
Do you know?
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
Oh boy, we're gonna get a 3-way.
No way I'm the culprit!
Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. But let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. When one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you can see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with your left-click silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for understanding. Gotcha.
I was running away from Gota!
What is your
I
alibi?
tried hiding in the classroom.
Okay, hold on. So we have Maki alone. She stayed in her dorm room only during the nighttime. That doesn't give us anything. Pool rules. Entering the pool is prohibited during the nighttime. That doesn't tell us anything either. We haven't even mentioned the pool. Kakachi's account. Let's see. 9 p.m. last night, Kabakurumi saw a figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. Gonta was scared off by her, but that does not give an alibi. That's like a 2-second interaction within a time frame of hours. We need something verifiable. I'm willing to bet it's Kakachi's account. Because he's the one with the most time here. He's got a whole alibi going on. The figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. That's probably fucking Mew. So that's my bet.
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
I'm not gonna agree with that.
Catch my drift.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Gee.
Fuck off.
I was only alone in the
Running
gym
away
for
from
about
Gota.
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the
5
classroom.
minutes.
When I was running from
I even
Himiko
tried
and
hiding
the
in the
others
girls'
were with
bathroom.
I don't agree with that at all. That has no point
left with Gonta.
to be agreed with.
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did you
alone.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own
There we go.
I heard it.
I heard it. She did not stay at the gym. We have Kakichi's account.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Kakichi.
Right where I got to get you, got Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left going to his lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me and left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Which of course I'm always up to no good because I'm a shit-eating piece of fucking shit. She just kept talking, then finally let me go at around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled round. A whole hour. Well, in the first half hour of the lecture, then we played tag for the other half. Because again, I'm a shit-eating piece of fucking shit.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
A lot of information could have been told to you guys beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you are telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit,
Kakichi's
that would
so
mean
mean
I
to
killed
Kibo.
Ryoma within 5 minutes. Transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
Unless you're a Sonic.
If you
With
called
the
Ryoma out
Flash.
to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty
In a 5-minute time frame?
We should probably look at other
No,
possibilities.
ma'am.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Mew, I guess. Yeah, the figure he saw, Mew. Yeah, I got that. According to what we know, that figure the Kakichi saw must have been Mew Aruma.
That's it! Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? You?
Sorry, Kaito.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Dancing around in lingerie or whatever the fuck.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, this is something odd what Kirumi was next with me.
Something odd?
Half naked girl wandering around the court, I know, underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I started working around for a bit.
girl walking around half naked?
Yep.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
Yep.
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
What do you think, Kaito?
That'd be a whole different issue.
Kaito, what do you
It's
think?
Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Yes, someone with red face. Oh, Gonta say Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Hot? You mean you're hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she call it, super secret woman weapon, and then... well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
Yep.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, because, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so...
Just admit it, you're a horny
I
exhibitionist.
figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches! Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling.
Uh-huh.
So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time.
I don't think that's something you should be proud of.
And I mean all the time.
I really don't think that's something you should be proud of.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Her plan did work.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
So it's Kaito and Maki.
We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Oh boy. Truth bullet.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Yep.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
I swear to God, if it's either of them, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
What's the culprit, right?
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him. I also don't want to blame Maki either, though.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What is it, Kakichi?
We narrowed it down to two people, and one of those two is the culprit.
Allegedly, but I don't want it to be either of them.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
They can just both accuse
Yes,
each other then.
That is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
What?
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Wait, they can just accuse what the
Work hard.
What is this logic?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our
They can just accuse each other.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
Yeah, what Samugi said.
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
God, I hate you.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other.
So there is no logic behind your
No more
plan.
pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives.
Yeah, so there is no logic behind your plan. You just want them to argue against each other.
Totally not boring, but super fun.
That's all you want to do, huh?
We'll catch the culprit in their lies.
God, you
when we
piece of
find a
shit.
contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up. That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know.
I wish you would die.
That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
You know, if the crew here wasn't filled with so many people that I like Maki here, my wife, I would 100% be down to killing everyone just to kill you too.
Our first topic is this.
The fuck did he get that from?
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
Oh boy.
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
So did one of them actually return the correct wrong monopads?
Because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to.
If it ends up being Maki, I quit.
Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Was it Kaito's or Maki? It had to have been Maki because we have Kaito's.
That's it. It was Maki's motive video,
Because
right?
we have Kaito's motive video.
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
But it can't be Maki. This
true,
is too early on in the
Shuichi?
case.
Yes, you're right.
Your grandparents miss you, by the way.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Yeah, exactly.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the
Kaito?
culprit! That's for sure.
Kaito?
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But how do you know that? How do you know that?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
A hunch? I feel like you two have something going on here.
Hunch?
You two have something going on.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Kaito, think before you speak, please.
What?
Kaito, just think before you say
How
words.
illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
God damn it, Kaito.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
An idiot!
A damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
Maki and I.
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
It's something you're not telling us.
I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not.
No, that's how you get anti-vaxxers.
Only thing that matters.
Kaito, that's how you get anti-vaxxers.
So, you do not have any evidence.
And flat earthers.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
Okay, but you're saying words that make you seem like an idiot, Kaito. It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? What? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? Why? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. End flashback. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
I mean, I want to believe in Maki too. But like, logically, this doesn't
That's
make any
Kaito,
sense.
right? Making us think with our hearts.
That's not...
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either.
Yeah, that's true.
I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Okay, fair, I guess.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
You're the sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Yeah? Yeah.
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
You kinda are though, Kaito.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Ryoma, wait, what?
Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
This changes the entire perspective of the
If
case.
that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
Oh God, Pastel God, thank you for the follow.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line
Thank
of
you
crap?
for being here.
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
That is what I would like to know.
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
You're the ugh, God, I hate it. Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? I can't tell. She's a good liar. She's a very good liar. It's true we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all the times? Has something to do with her room, probably. If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? You're new to Twitch, so you're just following a bunch of Danganronpa channels? Oh, an intermission! Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my head hurts. And I can't tell if it's because I'm exhausted or what. We've been going for almost 8 hours now. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not so far, not as long as the last chapter. Last chapter was like 10 hours. This is getting up there. Monokuma in Cubs Theater. It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second, what result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Uh-oh.
Aw, man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
The hell you saying?
Wait a second, we don't know who the culprit is yet. Yeah, who killed Rantaro? That's chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? What a hoot and a half those Cubs are. Anyway, let's resume the class trial. Shall we?
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
What the fuck are you on?
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Says the compulsive liar.
You're one to talk.
I'll set your pants on fire.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct?
Wait, how do you know that? How do we know that?
Does this mean you and Ryoma received
How do we know
one another's
that?
motive video?
How do we know that?
I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
That's true.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
Blind luck? I don't know.
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
I'm gonna miss doing Ryoma's voice.
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? Would have been some. It would have had to be someone who knew who had each pad. What? That would have. The only person who would have known would be Kakichi?
It's you!
That's what I thought. This little fucking rat.
That would be Kokichi.
Kakichi. You're pronouncing it wrong.
Cubs pads gotta catch 'em all. I even got the pants all belong to people once here. Now everyone can watch the motive video.
I hate this little
you
kid.
saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
She hasn't been sleeping in her room.
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Fair, I guess.
Suspected? What for?
Potentially having Ryoma with the
Kirumi
video.
said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
That's fair. Also being the last one to have seen him.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
I don't like the way we're phrasing this.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Yeah, Kakichi.
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question.
You never did. Did you tell them?
Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Unless he's the
Here comes
culprit.
the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told
Oh
Ryoma.
god, you're such a piece of shit.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet.
It changed the whole frame of the
Even
case.
if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
Okay, Kaito, you really gotta stop it.
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
So how do we know you're not lying, huh?
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I set out to believe in Kaito. That means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. Oh boy, is it lying time? Is it lying time? I can never tell if it's lying time or not.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
I gotta agree with that, I guess.
Surely they would have come
That's what I
forward
assumed.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Or maybe I
As
shoot that with the
expected,
lie
Maki is
bullet?
lying
I
to
don't know
us.
which one I shoot with the lie
If you
bullet.
can't prove your claim,
I don't know which one I shoot with the lie
then
bullet.
it's the same as an outright lie.
Maki met up with
I
someone.
met with Ryoma the previous night.
Oh shit, whoopsie. Did not realize that they had they would fire immediately. I forgot about
I
that.
didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Nope, didn't think so. Alright. Well, at least I know what I shoot now.
What a load of crap!
Did anyone see together?
forward.
Prove.
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury. Break.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night.
We did it
Yesterday,
once.
Because of the insect meet and greet.
We did it
started
once.
late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs.
Frog squats.
When we heard two people talking.
Again, we did it once.
People talking?
2 nights ago.
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one.
You mean you couldn't pick it out if it was
But
Ryoma
now that I
Hoshi?
think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
Ryoma Hoshi kind of has a very distinctive voice.
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
Yeah, sure, totally, yeah.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner.
Ryoma Hoshi, again, has a very distinct
But
voice.
considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
Well, maybe that's what you would have done.
We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Thank you, Gonta.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
Unless I'm the culprit.
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That too, I guess.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
God, I hate Kakichi.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Yep.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
Yep.
So, everyone is culprit again?
Yep.
So, we're right back where we started.
Now we're actually back at square one.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been.
Can we
the
go
next
about the
morning.
gym window now?
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
In the midst of the night. When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And it couldn't have been this morning, the morning after. That leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Yep.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
We got that window, though.
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
Title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
I used to
But
play
we can't
baseball,
disobey
believe it or
school
not.
rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Monokuma.
Disagreement?
Oh no.
What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
This one is a fun game though.
Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
This one is a fun game. Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, these facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accepted. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. Split opinion. This is a fun mini game. I do like this one. When was the body put in the tank? Next morning or during nighttime?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Yep.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
That's true, we know
The
that.
piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
Yep.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Mm-hmm.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
I think we should.
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Exactly. Oh god. I forgot about that bit. You're in a Mew cosplay right now? That is awesome.
But a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
I do love Mew's outfit.
That window is higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That's right, that's right, that's right.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryomo is small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Are you now accusing Gonta? What?
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Exactly. Gonta's a gentleman.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know. They use the ladder in the gym.
I miss Kaede too.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
Yeah, but it wouldn't have reached in the pool area.
Just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because a ladder couldn't have been used like that in the crime. I can prove it. A ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
I really wish Kaito would put on his jacket
the ladder
properly.
could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
I really wish he'd put on his jacket correctly.
And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
It's not Gonta. Can we stop accusing
Gentlemen
Gonta?
don't throw dead bodies or ladders.
Yeah. Stop being mean to
The
Gonta.
body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
Exactly. Had to have been placed there.
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to
What?
apologize, Gonta.
Yeah. Why is Gonta apologizing?
How the culprit moved the body from the window?
You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Kaito, do you know that?
Do you have the answer then?
But of course.
Really now? Wow. Impressive.
Tell 'em, Shuichi. Blow 'em all away with the truth.
Okay, you don't have the answer. I have the answer.
Actually, don't know that yet.
What?
Well, I have ideas.
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
I have ideas if you just let me speak.
Seriously?
But I'm not in the game. I'm just a disembodied
You
voice.
just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for.
I'll figure it out.
Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Yeah,
I know. I have to do something.
Why is everything pressured on me? I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? I mean, I have ideas. Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
It really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What? Maki's my
Gonta
wife.
thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
Maki's designated waifu for this game.
Sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Which
That's
is
it.
it's either gotta be
We were so caught up in where the body was found.
it's gotta be in
But we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
it's gotta be in the Ultimate Tennis Pro lab in the shower room.
Murder scene would definitely
The
have
sink.
more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
God, I hate you, Kakichi. I hate you so
Perhaps
much.
the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
We know that already, Gonta. It's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage the trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Himikawa under the bridge?
If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
Thank you, waifu.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Is she voiced by Kyoko? The same voice actress who voices Kyoko? Because it sounds very familiar. Here we go. We got the blank piece, the black piece of fabric. It's probably Ryoma's clothes.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when we got attacked.
Kaede is.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Yes, it was.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Yes, that's right.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
True.
Drowned in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Uh-huh.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Okay, are you really obsessed with the toilet thing, huh? He certainly drowned in water.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when we got attacked.
He couldn't have drowned in the pool because of pool rules. It could not have been the pool.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Toilets? Impossible.
For places where water
that fits is the pool.
That's wrong.
Can't drown in the pool. He probably drowned in this fucking room.
The pool could not
the
have
research
been the scene of
room.
the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Y'all are weird.
And the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Y'all are weird.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Sports ball.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Exactly. He drowned in his sink.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool?
God,
Is
can I
there
just get this
other
out there?
place
He
where
drowned
water
in
can
his
be
sink.
stored?
Oh my god. Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Let me just get this out there. Let me just say it. Let me just say it. Who's raiding? Diamond Ninja, thank you for the raid. Hi. Where's the sink? Where's the sink? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm doing brain stuff. Brains doing scratch sink. There we go.
This is it.
Ah, man.
The sink.
You know, this case would be done a lot quicker if I could just say all the evidence I have right off the bat.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by
His handcuffs. Oh my god. Oh, god, you're really making me put this all together, huh? You're really making me do all the work,
this
huh?
Is it. The handcuffs.
So how's it going, Diamond Ninja? What did you just get done with?
Well, yeah.
What did you
Sorta
just
looked
get done
like they'd been
streaming?
Scraped against something.
Monophony is voiced by Sonya? I thought that voice sounded familiar. I'm still upset how the handcuffs are in the fucking Ultimate Tennis Pros
in the same room.
lab. Why not fucking in the Magician's lab? It's so dumb.
With a handcuff. handcuffs. I'm sure.
Did a rhythm game called Project Sekai.
How
Ooh,
did those handcuffs get from the
Sounds
lab
fun.
to the water tank?
I love myself a good rhythm game.
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
And then came off after he got eaten.
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
That's right. God.
The culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab sink.
It feels like we're doing a lot of back and
Ryoma
forth
must
here.
have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
You have to play on the phone because it's the only thing you can stream so far. Much better on PS4, but you can't stream on that yet. I hope you can get the ability to stream on the PS4 soon.
Stop! Please stop!
I can't imagine streaming something from my phone.
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by...
Go on.
Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me.
Oh
I'm
my
just talking to
god.
myself.
I really hate this motherfucker.
Talk to yourself. Pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
What?
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
You have a goal to get to 111 followers by the end of this month?
For sure.
Good luck on that. I think you can do that. You can probably pull that
I'm
off.
calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Thank you.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there?
God, that's the only thing I want to get out for most of this stream. Most of this fucking case. Trial, whatever.
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Yep, straight through the windows.
Shortcut?
Straight through the windows. What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? Through the right through the windows. Right through the window. Right there.
There!
Really making me point to every
The
little thing out, huh?
shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open.
Except for the one in Ryoma's.
Except the one in Ryoma's lab.
A body has been discovered. Thanks for the follow, Diamond Ninja. Really appreciate it, homie.
You can see the gym straight across.
Do you think a culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window?
Yeah, probably something like that.
Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Well, not really, because there's still the height
Your
issue.
explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier.
Yeah, the whole height thing.
The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
You don't have to go on a journey.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the third floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psyche Taxi will start up. And we know, alright, so we know how to do this because we played the demo, and there's also a hidden Monokuma here. So how do we get the hidden Monokuma? The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Hold left click to accelerate and use the A and D keys to steer left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head toward the escort that had the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. We know what... So I know what something bad happens because I played the demo and I experimented with it. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use the spacebar to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely. Enjoy the ride. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Alright, there's going to be a Monokuma here, so keep an eye out. Everyone, eyes open for the hidden Monokuma. If I miss the hidden Monokuma, I will be restarting the entire case. This reminds me of that one arcade game that I don't remember the name of. You know the arcade game I'm talking about? The one with the driving in the car? You know? The one with the car and the driving? You know what I mean. The body was brought from where? Oh boy. Alright, so where was it brought from? The lab. Lab window. Yep, okay, great. So how do I grab the Monokuma? Stage 3? Maybe stage 3, I don't know. I don't remember the name of the game. Alright, now to form the next question. This has taken up a lot more concentration than I care to admit, to be perfectly honest. So where's that Monokuma? Time to thonk. I was told the Monokuma would be at the third question, so I guess I don't have to worry about it until after I answer this one. The body was brought to the gym from where? The gym window. Alright, now eyes open for the hidden Monokuma. Eyes open. If we miss it, we're playing through the whole thing again. Eyes open for that Monokuma, everyone. Where is it? What was that? What the fuck was that? Did anyone else see that? Wait, what was that? Up ahead, is that the Monokuma? That's no Monokuma, that's the Monokuma. Ah, I gotcha. All right, no one needs to worry about anything anymore. We found it. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? I don't know, dog. Like zipline. From window to window. No, via the pool. No, from window to window. That inner tube there threw me off. There we go. I don't care. All I wanted is the Monokuma. That's all I wanted. I just wanted the hidden Monokuma.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Yep, I want to eat my peanut butter.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
I mean, he was about the size of a baseball.
No, I don't believe he was.
I did speculate that the rope was long enough to do that, but then I thought about the inner tube in the pool.
What do you mean another way?
And it threw me off. And the fabric in the pool as well.
Must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
The tennis cable thing.
This equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
There's the rope and the tennis cable. Equipment connected to the windows. I believe it was found near the body. There. 65 feet of rope.
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
I'm sorry. Who revealed it?
Mysterious
Who revealed it? I'm sorry. Who revealed it? Who revealed it?
During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So that means the culprit has to be someone who worked on the stage.
Use the rope. That's how
Right?
they bridge the distance between both windows.
Which leaves
Is
Kibo,
the rope long
Kaito,
enough to reach both windows?
Karumi, Angie,
The rope
and
is roughly
Himiko.
65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
You think it's Angie?
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet,
Angie was kind of really gung-ho about the whole thing.
and the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet.
Maybe trying to frame Himiko.
Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
I hope it's Angie.
Pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
I have no real connection to Angie. Angie's kind of creepy. She's kind of like the ultimate cultist here.
Long enough. That's what she said.
Miyu, go to horny jail.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long
Oh,
enough,
Samugi.
wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope.
Tennis cable.
There was only one though.
Tennis cable.
Oh, then it.
Shuichi, say it. Tennis cable.
Sorry.
Shuichi, just say it. No, I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could be used. Shuichi, just say it.
This is it!
Tennis net cable.
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
50 feet.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so
Gonta, I want to hear your theory, Gonta.
first, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side
Oh, Gonta's actually going to give us an actual, like, legitimate reason. Okay.
and tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together? That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
I did not think Gonta was going to give us an actual legitimate reason.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
I'm actually so proud of Gonta.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Wait, why are you using ropes when looking for bugs?
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it!
Eureka.
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
Are you saying you don't sweat? Because, God,
You get it.
I kind of wish I didn't sweat.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Wow. Wow. And she's into it.
Tarzan?
God fucking damn
Also had to
Samugi.
put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Maybe. Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank.
You're right, it would have been.
They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan.
You're right, it was.
The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
I mean, who was there in the morning, huh? Who was there in the morning?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. Kokichi. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. Well, again, one of the people... The problem is, how did they get near it? One of the people who were there in the morning. All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the windows themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. But what could that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
I'm sorry, you? I'm sorry,
It all
you?
starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
I'm sorry, who's the main
And then
event?
together, we're gonna save everyone.
Okay, I can agree with that one.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
I'm sorry, who's the sidekick?
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Who's the sidekick?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. Because I'm the ultimate detective. This is the main event. Fuck whatever Kaito just said. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think. Come on, think. Oh no, not Hangman's Gambit. No, what did the culprit fashion to move the body between the windows? Wait, okay, hold on. I don't even know what the word is. I don't even know what the word is. What is it? Is it O? Is it P? E? Rope what? Rope what? Rope what? Rope what? Rope what? Rope what? I don't rope what's the rope nope ropeway. The answer is ropeway. I knew it. I figured it out. Ropeway.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Who the fuck calls it a ropeway?
Ropeway, huh?
Who the fuck calls it a ropeway?
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
I would have said zip line or something like that.
You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
No, there was definitely the culprit used it to move the body along the rope. This is oh god, deducing an image mind mine will begin. In this mode, the answer is you dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the mouse to move the cursor and left click to erase pieces. So this is where the inner tube comes in. So now this is where the inner tube comes in. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white, pink, yellow. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on the top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will start to take damage. If there's just one piece left, you can repeatedly left click it to break it. But that will incur a time penalty, so don't just go clicking like crazy. It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thank you for your understanding. You're welcome. Alright. This one. Done.
I see it.
I got it. Complete. I did that.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
I thought that would have been a thing.
Inner tube?
Yep.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side?
Yep. Why that wasn't a clue, I'll never know.
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
I mean, Crow, what is an inner tube but not a dirty-ass tire?
Higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along.
Gravity!
The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported two people.
I thought that inner tube would have...
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to
come to
construct a
play.
rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
Okay, so not someone who was there in the morning, I guess. Fair. Alright.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill.
Or both, like in this photo right here.
Be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully.
The voice of Kurumi is also the voice of 2B from Nier Automata.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds.
And her character here looks like 2B, so...
But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
No, it's against school rules to be in the gym at night.
It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Nah.
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
See?
Sticking
Exceptions to
your
the
body through window
rules.
is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Yeah, wait, hold on, wait, go back.
Eh?
Back up. Backpedal. What?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh. Très intéressant.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Man, I wish I could do that.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
You think Angie could kill someone with her little chisels?
Pops?
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
All that remains of a once powerful.
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
Everybody has those days.
I want us all to get along.
That's not the next. That's not the next lyric of Monodum. That's not the next lyric.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up?
I really hope Kakashi dies.
But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
I hate the word ropeway.
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder! Some crazy-ass shit!
Kakashi is Fuyuhiko voice actor.
Was that complicated? Wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily.
And Ryoma was the same voice actor for Gundam, which is why I love both of them so
All
much.
one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
Ryoma.
Then,
My
after
name is
returning
Ryoma
to
Hoshi.
Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
Very convenient placing.
With that method,
Coulda landed
the culprit
anywhere
must have
else.
made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
They couldn't grab it.
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Like me.
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
They couldn't grab it. It was nighttime. If they touched the water, they would have died. Pool rules. The reason the culprit left in the pool is obvious. Pool rules. Pool rules.
That's it!
God.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
Kibo's Hifumi? That I would not have gotten.
Rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool was so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Just get a stiff rope.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur!
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
Yep.
If
Akane
Maki
is
had never
Miu.
met
I
up
do
with
recognize
Ryoma
that.
at nighttime, it might have been the end for us.
I was also told that their voice actress is like 70 years
Now, I
old,
still
which is
don't know
fucking
if
dope.
Maki is telling the truth or not.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
Stop saying ropeway.
Respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
I'm not the sidekick.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
I have a good idea of who the culprit is. I do?
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
Are you the killer?
Believe in my detective skills?
Hold on, wait. I kind of got lost in all this. Are you the killer,
right.
Kaito?
I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Kaito, are you the... Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. The whole setup would have had to been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows down the list of suspects. People who are helping. Kaito? 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 You're not that smart, are you, Kaito? Is it Kaito? Hold on, I kind of got lost in all the waiting for this moment. Is it Kaito? Kaito, I swear, if it's you, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Okay, thank God. Oh, I remember someone mentioning they went to the gym. Wait, who went to the gym?
Oh no!
Who mentioned they went to the gym? Kirumi mentioned they went to the gym. He's dead. Maki is innocent. Angie went to the gym. He didn't go to the gym. She didn't go to the gym. He's dead. He wasn't at the gym. She's dead. She was at the gym. He's a little shit. I wish it was him, but he didn't go to the gym. She didn't go to the gym. He was at the gym. She wasn't at the gym. That's me.
It has to be you. There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
I can't believe you, Kirumi.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
I would have much preferred it to be like
Kirumi?
Angie. Kakechi.
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
Kakechi would have been best case scenario.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
Not really, no.
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
What's on your glove? What's on the back of your hand? What's on your wrist? What is that? What's that little bangle thingy? This doesn't make a lot of sense.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
But alibis for yesterday would clear that up. Alibis for yesterday would clear that up.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Well, hold on. We all have one.
Proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
She does have the skill.
That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
Okay, what does that have
She
to do
and
with
Ryoma
anything?
could have totally shared an inner tube.
Oh.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
All right. Oh. No? Oh, alibis for night. Oh, hold on. Alibis for nighttime specific. Alibis for nighttime specific. Alibis for nighttime. Okay, hold on. Alibis for nighttime specifically.
The crime
Maki
was
alone.
committed at nighttime.
Insect meet and greet. Okay. No, these are our alibis for nighttime. This is our alibi for nighttime. This is alibi for nighttime.
I believe most of us do not have one.
Nope, never mind. I was wrong again. I need to think it over again. Okay, hold on.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Monaco Fountain. That's not gonna. Alibis for night.
Was committed at nighttime.
Alibis for night. Alibis for yesterday.
An alibi for nighttime?
Insect meet and greet.
I believe most of us do not have one.
Alibis for yesterday.
That proves you're the
Insect meet. Wait, I'm confused.
The trick relied on complex. You could be skilled enough to pull it off.
It's definitely. It's definitely not that. Definitely not that either. Definitely not that either. It's got to be one of the first things that pop up.
I have
The crime was committed at night.
For night. I believe most of us do not have one.
So it's not that.
I have evidence.
Is it this?
The culprit.
Nope. God, what the fuck? What am I supposed to shoot? And with what? My argument is there, but what am I supposed to shoot and with what?
The crime was committed at nighttime.
What am I supposed to shoot and with what?
You have no alibi, do you?
Evidence that proves
No, wait, what am I supposed to shoot and with what?
Damn it!
Hold on, what am I supposed to shoot and with what?
Not the culprit.
Monokuma file has nothing to do with this.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Maki alone has nothing to do with
You
this.
have no alibi.
It's gotta be either the insect meet and greet
Alibi for night.
or the alibis for yesterday.
I believe most of us do not.
I
have
already
one.
shot that.
I have proves you're.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous.
not that.
That could have been done by anyone.
Could it? This? God, this is. I don't know why it's this. I don't know why I couldn't have just brought up the alibis in.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi.
Why wasn't I allowed to bring up the alibis for yesterday with the first argument?
Preparations in the gym, in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Because she was at the gym.
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Yeah, because she was in the gym. We know that.
Like
Wait.
tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
Yeah, but why couldn't I have said that for the first one? For her first. What? You know, fuck it.
Preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
That's all the time she needed.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
You know, I'm really glad I wasn't all that connected to Kurumi.
While I do understand
Didn't really
where you
bond
are
much with
coming
Kurumi.
from, I assure you this is just
Otherwise, this might be eating me up a bit more.
part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
I don't get why it would be you. I don't know what motivation you have, but hey, whatever. Oh,
If it was solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is
I
not
missed
but
it.
a guess.
Whoops.
You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh, I know what I hit. I know what I hit.
It is just a guess, and then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
I know what to hit. I know what to hit. I know what to hit. I know what to hit.
Now, with that rope,
I know what to
it
hit.
is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd
I know
floor,
what to hit.
but there is no evidence to indicate this
I
had
missed
happened.
it.
I'll cut through your words.
I missed the critical hit point. Fuck.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
I missed the V critical point. I don't know why it's called the V. I don't know why it's called the V point.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Are you calling either Kurumi and or Ryoma fat?
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, hey, hey!
Ryoma's
hey,
3'5" and a tennis pro.
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
Why is it for everyone? Why is it for everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them.
Okay, I think I get it. I have an idea what your motive was
So I
then.
refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
I have an idea what your motive is now. What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. What did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kurumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Thank you for actually asking the question. Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
The plot thickens.
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Murder.
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess.
That's okay, 2B.
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
Assume?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Okay.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Do you?
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede.
You did?
She wished for all of us to escape together.
Oh. Oh. That was a promise to everyone.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
She could just be a really good liar.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
I don't know who the evidence points to. I mean,
Be sure Kokichi isn't the culprit.
please, can it be?
How rude.
Oh, fuck you, you jackass.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
I mean, isn't Angie also another viable suspect? Kinda. No.
was after she gained
She
our
was
trust
dragged
that
on
she
over
saw
to
her chance
the
to
meet and
strike.
greet as well.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Hey, don't look through Kurumi's clothes.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
That's what I was thinking.
It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis.
Yeah.
They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
That's why I accused Kaito at first.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
That's a valid point. That's a valid point of reasoning.
Maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Oh, so hey, I didn't. The game wanted me to.
Maybe we should think it over one more time.
The game wanted me to. All right.
I made a promise.
Hey, so did
As the
Kurumi.
ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede.
Hey, so did
I'm
Kurumi.
not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit.
I do? This is the black cloth?
I realized it when we determined that the rope weight was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift rope weight, then the final clue falls into place.
You're gonna have to be a bit more clear about that. Is it that black cloth? Because we haven't used that black cloth yet. We've yet to use that black cloth as evidence yet.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
I told you, I made a promise.
Don't you want to protect everyone?
I made a promise.
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
It would fit one of our outfits. We all have a closet filled with the same
Your
clothes.
deduction is all wrong.
Each of us have a closet filled with the same
Your
clothes.
words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
Okay, I have lots of evidence that proves otherwise. I do
Everyone's
listen to
lies are a
others.
deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
It's just that I already know most of the answers by the time we all get to what the answer is. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she is guilty. Is it the black piece of cloth? Because we've yet to use that.
This is it.
It was. I told you. God,
The piece of black
I'm 3
fabric
steps
in the
ahead of this
hole.
game.
That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it
Okay,
was
so
just
this
trash
became a
at first.
truth bullet, but the inner tube didn't become a truth bullet? Fucking bullshit.
Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Cause the water level's too low, remember?
Using the ropeway,
God.
you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it?
What?
If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off.
Well, not if you hold on real tight.
From happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed.
Are you saying she used a parachute?
For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Rope burn.
Yeah, so what?
A glove? Is it glove?
You're still wrong. Your logic is
Is
flawed.
it glove fabric?
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What? Truth. That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Argument, armament. Oh, that's a nice outfit. Oh, hold? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get you. I get you.
That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
I get you.
What is this truth? In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth.
Ah, that was an A.
Everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth. I completely understand your reasoning.
Ah, that was an A.
Never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
You are only providing us with speculation.
Why is it not working? Wait, why does it stop working? I don't know why my keyboard just stopped working for a hot second.
I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do
What
not
is that?
have any evidence.
What is that?
You are only providing us with
The fuck is that?
We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning.
Okay, final blow. Now someone,
Trash prove.
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
Ugh. Wait, hold.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black
Was
glove.
that really necessary, game?
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn.
Yep.
But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
To be fair, Mew also has black gloves on, although they are fingerless.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi.
Mew's wearing fingerless black gloves.
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now.
You see, Mew's wearing fingerless black
You can
gloves.
test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi? Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
She's officially lost.
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them, scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it, and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Comic book time! Guys, it's comic book time! Everyone's favorite part. Let's see here. Let's see here. Go popped in. Whoop, dead body. Uh-oh, the evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. Handcuffs. Nope, never mind. That's handcuffed victim. My mistake. Alright, let's see here. What was used as a petition? There's no glass panel. A thin, long item the culprit took from the gym. Carried the rope. Yep, there we go. We're in the gym with the rope tied. Gym, yeah, that one right there. Thank you. Knock the fuck out. And then for the handcuffs. There we go. What was taken from the pool? Not that. Not the rubber inner tube. There we go. What was used to transport the body on the ropeway? That would be it's not here yet. Hitting the brakes was tougher than expected. Friction on the gloves. And then where was the body carried to? The piranha swimming in the tank. All right. What was used to transport the rope on the body on the ropeway? Hold on. Let me back up. Let's back all the way up. That lid. Yep. And then metal that they didn't eat. This one. There we go. And the last piece to our comic book. The hanged inner tube. There we go.
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
I'm so smart. Such a big ronkly brain.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
Can't believe she killed off one of my favorite characters.
Before
and in
any
chapter
of us
2,
could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night, around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank. and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
Well, at least it's not Maki.
Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
Why Ryoma?
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder.
Ryoma's one of my favies.
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
At least we got to play tennis with him. We got his underwear. It's fine. I still think whether the fucking...
They put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrist.
The handcuffs are still fucking dumb.
And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
What's Kurumi's motivation? I guess she did probably saw her own motivation video, I guess.
They pulled until
Or
the
motive
rope
video.
was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a
We were all
single
just kind of
rope.
assuming we all got a different person's motive video, but I guess by chance Kurumi could have
After
gotten
making
her
a
own.
hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. they used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
I don't know how that works.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence: the fabric and the inner tube.
Again, I don't understand how the inner tube wasn't a truth bullet and the fabric was. Why didn't she go in the morning then? She could have just gone there first thing in the morning and hit it. Could have just done that.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Come early in the morning. As soon as the morning announcement comes up, pick up all the stuff, and then you're done. Like 5 minutes.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
Nobody would have batted an eye. Man, I should be a Danganronpa murderer.
Very unfortunate, Shuichi.
And also Danganronpa
My
detective.
pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available.
Why were there no gloves in the
Jeez.
warehouse?
Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic.
That's kind of fucking dumb.
But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's
Voting time! And in this game, they make you pick who to vote. They make you actively choose who to vote, and I don't like it. And it's also left click instead of right click when the rest of the game is right click. It's dumb.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
One vote for Shuichi. Thanks. Thanks, Kirumi.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Look at all them good boy points. Class trial. All rise. Ugh. How many good boy points do I got? Ah, fuck yeah, 222. Can we just say, this last debate was fucking dumb, right? Can we all agree on that? Yeah? Great.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Yay, bravo, 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 bravo.
Thank goodness.
Phew, thank goodness we managed to get through this class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonto no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful. For everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is...
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone?
You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kurumi, tell me, why? You're always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone?
Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up! Enough of the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Kurumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be hating. So that was just another lie too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this class trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from an important someone in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you'll regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot. And I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you're all so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies, then. You better just tell us the truth, please, and thank you.
Yes.
Hello, the gender fluid dear. How are you doing? We're wrapping up chapter 2 of Danganronpa V3. We're exposing some lore. Yes, I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I killed Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your motive video.
Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motor video? Alright, fast up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes? I'm doing alright. I'm kind of tired. We've been going for 9 hours and 40 minutes now. We've been going for nearly 10 hours. Because whenever we do a Danganronpa stream, we finish the chapter.
May
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade it with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video.
Huh?
You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why. It was all just chance, because the fucking Monokubs are fucking dipshits.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched? What does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cub screw up again, Huh? Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It's all Monophady's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotara should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Eh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Monodum. It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy! Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Monokubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us.
Yes.
I will give you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monokubs began playing the video.
all right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country.
God, so when she said everybody, she meant everybody.
Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her. No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
I hate it. I
And
hate
over
it.
time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
God, that's not responsible.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But
That ain't very
Kirumi is
responsible.
up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life.
You're telling me that the Ultimate Maid was also the Prime Minister of Japan.
The subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
So, Crow, the rules of the killing game are that in order to leave, in order to get out, one person needs to kill another and then not get caught for it. The person who does the killing becomes the blackened, and if they don't get caught, then they are free to leave to whatever the outside world has to offer to them. Otherwise, everyone's stuck here.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi is really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the Ultimate Maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens.
Because the regular politicians couldn't do jack shit.
As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
Yo, Kurumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't really think it's that. It's odd that an author could be that powerful. I mean, keyboard sound isn't pretending to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
But
Then, Kurumi really is Prime Minister. She hold burden of country's future?
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait. Isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps. It is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here inside the End Wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life was safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But...
If those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there.
And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead,
Why?
doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What did we do?
Wait!
Say, What's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live on this country? Like 100 million, easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
Cuz.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway.
Shing.
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out. This is serious. How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi?
Dang it.
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his special Shukichi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant to when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. And that's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
Yeah, why are you blaming Maki, you fucking rat?
Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
wait.
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say he only checked the name and didn't watch the video?
Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know...
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill.
But...
if it shows me someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
that video might just give me the motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did this video show?
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro! Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry.
This chapter is going to keep me up at night. So, Crow, the main point of the game, the main themes of the game are about hope and despair. The characters here are holding out hope that they can find a way to escape together and undermine Monokuma and the Mastermind. That's their whole hope. No one was important to him.
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that, he had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why he must have just watched that video before I summoned him to met with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that. That damn moron.
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You're free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That is why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kirumi. Monokuma. Going to have question.
You need something?
Oh? What is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi? Oh, Gonta! Oh, Gonta!
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Gonta... Not smart boy. But even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the wrong culprit.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survived, then the nation's future would be secure.
Then... what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
All right.
Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again.
But...
He's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep, he's a damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot. Kaito, you kinda are, though.
But...
Maybe his super speech is just what we need to hear. Kubi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh? Shaken?
Because...
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But...
Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe... She wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close?
You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh?
Wait, what he just said was true?
You mean...
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt! Wow, throwing out the C word.
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That is right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kurumi,
I see.
you still refuse to give up. So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I would do anything to survive. She screamed, and she started running. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here.
It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run!
Damn it!
Run! Run, Kurumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Run! Please hurry!
Damn.
Hurry! Run!
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave!
Run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Game over. Hirumi has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Strand of Agony.
Really?
Why, Monodum? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mana Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Eh?
Don't need him?
Let's get along.
We few remaining Mana Cubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him. Holy shit, Monodum's a fucking killer.
Huh?
Huh?
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mana Cubs begins now. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's
And yet,
nice.
this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
You're so
It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member.
Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
It's so unbearably cute.
All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. You okay, Monokuma?
How
horrible!
Ugly bitch.
Who you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Hirumi,
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi would kill you brutally. I don't want to do this anymore.
am I gonna end up like that too.
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on.
Oh? Isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kurumi that far?
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including yours, of course.
However...
I'd assume Kakechi would try to show us our videos too. Get under our skin. But that did not come pass. I wonder, what were his intentions?
I'd never do anything like that, but I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said.
What Kurumi said? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. That's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right, it's the best not remember the motive for everyone's sake.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because...
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe. Maybe faith in the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second-class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems like the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just... even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah. Gonta looking but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
No, it won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it that you have to say?
Everyone seems to be treating me like I'm some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you?
I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail?
Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone here what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What?
I've known Maki's true identity the whole time.
For a moment, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows.
Ultimate assassin.
Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Ultimate child caregiver, that's such bullshit, if I ever heard one. Chapter 2. A thin line divides heaven and hell. "12 members remain. To be continued." I obtained servant's gloves. I would like to save, thank you. It's 4:20 in the morning. Yeah. Well, actually, it's 4:18 in the morning. But it's almost 4. We've been going for 10 hours. Over 10 hours. Eesh. God, that was a lot. That was a lot. I can't believe Ryoma's dead.
What you're seeing now
I can't take that. No, I can't take that right now. Nope. 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 Not gonna. Nope. Ugh. God fucking damn it. Okay. We're done. We're done. We're done. The stream's ending. We're done. That's a lot to think about. That's a lot to unpack. There's a lot to unpack there. But thank you all so much for being here. It's been a long stream. It's been a long fucking stream. But thank you all for being here. I'll see you all next time.